Oh, Jesus Christ, this song. Undertale. Anyway, I'm gonna skip the music and all the intro because I'm already basically gonna, as I mentioned on my announcement, I'm gonna like warm up people for 30 or so minutes before we start the chapter 5, the investigation case. I mean, the nugget, all that stuff. We have one important task at hand. That I didn't do, unfortunately, off cast because I once again have no time. But it's okay. Do you eat ass, sir? What the fuck? Oh god, my buttons are like for switches and all the lamps are so far away. How could I eat ass? Anyway, Sam, Mike, hey there. Sounds, yes, I didn't. I said the answer to your question anyway. Hey, Mike, are you ready for some Usami action? I'm gonna play with the gamepad now, not with the fucking keyboard, because it's impossible to play with keyboard, this stupid minigame. Time for nugget shards? Actually, I don't think I should do that right now. I mean, I could technically since he's dead, but I mean, it's not my priority. That's right. Screams. Alright, let's see how that game is actually gonna be tough. Turnabout proper build, yeah. What the fuck is that? Is this like kind of joke? Now, Lineth apparently played too many fidget spinners and he doesn't even know what he's saying. I mean, I'm all in for eating ass, but like, you know, I don't have anybody for that here. Okay. So this shitty minigame that I'm playing right now, it's disgusting garbage, but basically what you do here is you kill Vadusame random minions from the Monokuma machine, that's like you can see references in Gacha. These monsters resemble these, and you also, as a final boss here, you defeat the Mono Beast. Which is actually pretty hard in this game, like... This is just like simple shit, like you just circle around enemies. Some of them are shooting spikes, so it's a little bit harder. But the bosses are basically a joke. If you don't know their patterns, you just have like no chance. Especially without gear. Of course you're cool. Since when you're in Mike? Okay, who's left? Don't do that. This game has some really weird, like if you bump into enemy, there's gonna be this X. Stop camping! I cannot kill you there, you fucker! Stop camping on edge! I cannot draw circle if you're on the edge. What a fuckload of fuck. Also, you can jump, but apparently I don't know why. Like, there's this function of jump is kind of weird. It's there, but it's probably mainly for bosses. You cannot jump on the spike enemies anyway. So this is garbage. Also, if you're gonna start this minigame, you're gonna be really weak. You have to actually farm items that are like upgrades for the Usame. You'll need extra pampers, and the stick. Extra powerful pampers. Well, yeah, this game is garbage. Oh, what's that? New type of enemy. I know what they do. Shoot some random crap. What is this, Linus? This is your best dream come true. This is the best game ever. Otherwise, I'm only playing quality games on this channel. This is Tornis Entertainment, right? So, even though it looks shit, it's definitely good, right? Alright, wave 6, nice. Edge transfer nukes. Oh shit, I got hit. Oh, actually they hurt. These projectiles. It's supposed to be cactus, by the way. It's kind of fun in this game. Oh shit, I got hit again. Basically, you cannot run. You run only with your character if you're doing like holy diaper. Lol, what the fuck is that? It's an item. You can only run when you're attacking, which is drawing circle. Or, well, drawing actually. Wave 7! Damn. In this game, it sucks to die to mini bosses, I mean, in general, because that means you have to reset from the start, which means you have to just kill the shit again and again. And it's not challenging, honestly, at all. There's also this 100% power-up mode, but it's garbage, like it's so fast. It's supposed to do more damage and more speed, but it's like, it disappears in a couple seconds. And during the boss fight, it's... nah. Who's left? Who the fucking champion edges? What? There's a guy inside texture. Oh, of course. Oh, what's that item I just got? I'm not sure. I've never seen that item before. I guess it's extra time. Yeah, there's actually a lot of items. Well, I mean, this is like a easy minigame, right? The problem is there's a lot of duplicates. Oh, final boss, there we go. Woo! Oh, snack. What's gonna do? Snack. Bosses are weird, like, you cannot really be too close to them because they're gonna fuck you over somehow. You have to like kind of make a trap so they enter your damage zone, otherwise like... Ouch. What is this garbage, dude? That's not a hit? What? How's this not a hit? Shit. Oh, these bosses are just a joke. Oh, it's not a hit as well. Oh, there we go, I hit. Okay, so I guess the center part is... Jumping on it doesn't do anything. Oh, fuck off. There we go. For some reason in this boss I can walk through his body. This is actually advantage over the first boss, I thought. Well, I guess this is not... I can just tank damage here. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna tank damage. Yeah. Screw this game. Minna, I did it! Oh my god! Stage clear. So also, yeah, we got coins for playing this shit game. Well, a little bit coins, by the way. It's way better. If you want to actually farm coins for the whatever you want, you just replay the chapters for the fast forward into the case, and then play with the walkthrough. So you just like skip everything there, if you need coins, that is. Let's see, maybe we got some upgrade here. Nope, the best item. Best item still here, it seems. The red is upgrade, the blue ones are downgrade. All the magic power stat is kind of shit. You need defense and strength mostly here, I would say. Alright, let's see. Holy diaper. I already had that one. Diaper is like defense item, it's armor. Yeah, they have the best items already. Alright, stage 3, let's go. Yeah, you don't need to beat Mono Beast in this mid to progress the story, that'll be fucked up. Oh, nice new track. I don't think I heard that track before. Or did I? I don't think so. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, these islands are of course based on actual like in-game islands, of course. So I'm not gonna be able to unlock stage 6, I think, because I haven't completed chapter 5 yet. Yeah, I'm killing them relatively faster than you probably expect because I have the best items, but yeah. You like these enemies, you usually need to circle them 3 or 4 times before they die. Jesus. I don't care, I'm just gonna bump into you. I have Diaper of Holy Protection. I'm not gonna take too much damage from you. Besides, these enemies drop constantly something randomly, and it could be HP or whatever. I don't know how they fucked up controls for this game on a keyboard. Like, why they made it so that you could have to hold control, and you cannot even combine it, and you use stick to do the circles, but they use the W. Like, it's just, it does not work. I mean, it can work, but like, at least the mouse cursor should be the camera angle manipulation. Otherwise, it's just you have to move the camera as well with the keyboard buttons. Fuck no, dude. Is there any type of enemy? Some kind of bombs? I guess it's like a bomberman. Leaves the bombs, yeah. Don't care. PC controls. Yeah. Tell me more about the PC controls. I'm not getting used to this. What a fucking joke. I tried to play this. Like, it's really uncomfortable to form constantly circles. Otherwise, I'll not be complaining about that. To make a circle, you have to like release release keys while holding another key, and pressing another key while releasing another key in a perfect circle. Like, fuck that. Just find shrugs. Dead garbage. Everybody can say whatever they want. You're probably used to the playing on a keyboard as well, the Devil May Cry shitty ports. If you're used to that, then I guess I'm not gonna tell anything. You can get used to shitty controls. It's not just by definition. It's still gonna be shitty controls. Yeah, that reminded me about the horrors of Devil May Cry. Old school times. I'm not talking about DMC4, I'm talking about the old school ones. Devil May Cry 4. Is that even a game? Shots fired. Okay, let's see this boss, what he's gonna do. There's a flyer. Oh shit. Help! Of course. Yeah. Charge. Out of the screen so I cannot see that. Yeah. Take. The fuck? Dude, I want to form a circle. Get the fuck off me. Seriously. Get the fuck off. It's constantly disrupted my forming of circle. There we go. Yeah, well, this is lucky that I have overpowered items so that I do actually a lot of damage to the boss, otherwise I'll probably die here. Alright, stage 4. This is the final island that we unlocked, but there's stage 5 and a stage 6, so that's interesting. Unsavage Deep Impact. Wait, why this track is being played on this island? That's interesting. Isn't that the track that is playing like in the first chapter of the game? In the investigation. Ah, wait, it's actually an investigation track. I'm dumbass. It's an investigation track. Okay, sure. There's probably gonna be a new type of enemy in this level. French twist ribbon. I don't even know how to start the game to read. That's the point. Never used that as summon mode so far on stream. Hamsters. Yeah, guys, I'm investigating. You hear investigation music? I'm investigating the chapter 4. I mean chapter 5, and I'm in this island. So you bait it. You bait it. Gotcha, gasm. Ouch. I'm alone. How do you get so many items? Ah, they drop constantly, like, I mean, what's that? It's the minigame. You can literally get most of the items in hard difficulty on the chapter, I mean, the first minigame. Oh, what's that? The biggest enemy, I guess. Yeah, this enemy is also seen in the gacha machine. These textures are all based on those. Plague also is to go in. What? How? Did you play it on easy so you speedrun all the? How the fuck you got all the? Like, I'm not lying. I played. Well, I died when I was playing a hard difficulty chapter. I mean, stage 1. I obviously had to die and reset a bit time, so of course I got, like, I was just repeating the same shit, and eventually I got quite a few items. But yeah, you can see that every stage I get like 3-4 items probably, if not more. This mini-boss guy is tough. That's just because he's kind of dodging my range. Ow. This is the annoying part of this game where they just try to dash into you while you're drawing circle, and the circle is gonna be like any more in there. They're not gonna be inside of it anymore. The fuck off! Shit. Super triple whirlwind. Can you die already? You're not even a boss. Are you serious? Is he even taking damage, by the way? I'm actually not sure whenever he takes damage. Yeah, I think I fucked up. He was never receiving any damage, isn't it? Oh my god. Goomba. Yeah, I did this wrong. He doesn't take any damage. This ball isn't a helicopter. Yeah, I guess there shouldn't be a helicopter, because this was ridiculous. Oh, there's another one. I need to kill this guy. He charges a lot. Oh, it's not even a boss yet. Shit. Man, this game is just abomination. This is perfect game for angry video game nerd. Then again, it's not a real old school, so yeah. Okay. Wait, how could you never knew about jumping on them? I tried to kill these things by normal damage. Wait, they actually died? You saw it! I was doing it like 10 plus times with the best weapons, with the best damage. This shit was not dying. By the way, I have a low life. I mean, not exactly low, but I should be careful. So you actually can kill them while they're armored? Wow, you had probably super dedication. 25, okay, then that makes sense. Jeez. If I were you, I would totally like would guess maybe I'm doing something wrong because you know they don't die. That was put. Oh yeah, that's HP, right? Not. Actually, I need to probably read the guide again. Like, I don't know what some might of these maybe score, but the cookie I think is the best HP item here, but it's all random. Oh, milk, I think it's HP, nice. Should be a little bit more careful, I don't want to repeat this stupid stage again. Let's see if I got die on a boss. Oh, nice, another milk. Well, I think we're good now. Oh, wow. Oh shit, another wave. Okay. Diglets? Oh yeah, they kinda is. They come from the cactus level, so they look also like cactuses. Yeah, there's also a different sound effect, by the way, when you hit with a whirlwind attack from this robotic guy with armor. This game is flawed. Basically, you can stun lock enemies as long as you capture them in attack. Oh, wait, it's the guy from the first. No, it's different. What? Is this supposed to be like global damage that stuns me? Is this all heal gonna do? Is he like tossing whirlwinds? I mean, the boomerangs, I guess. Yeah, this boss is dumbass. He's standing a lot compared to the first. Actually, I don't know why, but it feels like first boss is the hardest. Because the first boss have... he's charging off screen, he have laser off screen. This boss, like, just... He also, because of the charge... What, you stop spamming that, perhaps? Okay, yeah, so the idea is the first boss is like he charges into the border of the arena and I cannot damage him there. Shit. Fucking bad design, like stupid spamming the same attack constantly. No variation, just stands in the... Oh my god. Also, I can stun him? I don't think I could have stunned him with jump attack and other bosses. Wow, this is super simple then. Garbage. Do you know what stats do? I never learned. Of course they do. Of course. I already... Defense is defense. Pampers. Well, I can show you in the screen there. Wait, what? I cannot unlock stage... both of them? I cannot unlock stage 5 and 6 now? Even though I'm in chapter 5, that means there is a chapter 7. This is weird. Or maybe it's like these stages are gonna be dedicated to true final boss of, you know, the plot twist reveal. Well, okay, let me explain the stats if somebody actually cares about this game. Magic power is this parameter that's connected to Sami mode, which is the rainbow garbage. Strength is basically damage. Defense is the, well, self-explanatory. Sami is the Sami stats means how much longer you can be in a Sami mode. Yeah, secrets. Well, it's not secret if it's already been displayed as locked. But yeah, I mean, if you complete this last chapter of the game, I would just expect one stage is gonna be unlocked, but there's 2. I mean, maybe, yeah, you're right, this other stage is gonna be only unlocked if I, let's say, beat all levels in hard or whatever. Because there's no more bonus for now. Well, I mean, yeah, but... I mean, sure, I guess I could accept that excuse. Alright, well, surprisingly I did pretty fast, so what should I do now? Should I start? No, I promised I'll start 30 minutes. So I did announcement in 4:12 p.m. Oh, actually, wait, it's 30 minutes exactly passed. Wow! 30 minutes exactly! So we can actually start the chapter 5. Wow. The timings. Alright, well, I have to quit the game because I have the controller plugged, so that's a problem.
Danganronpa.
Because you take a keyboard or the controller controls into the settings of launcher, so I have to restart the game. Well, I hope you enjoyed this Usami action. It's definitely garbage that makes me wanna puke rainbows, and also I will never play actual full-fledged games on such quality like on this channel. Like, this minigame is just a inside joke, and I never play such a shitty games. I'm just gonna disconnect my controller. Put it in my secret stash lair of equipment. Where there's all sorts of tools for PC and not PC. Alright, I present you the Danganronpa 2 Chapter 5 Investigation. Let's go. But first, as a classic intro here. We cannot play without intro. Youth. Yeah, these couple seems like we don't know anything about them there. That was an emblem of the future foundation, yeah. That's Muck Monokuma. Is this actually a relevant minigame? Look at this shmup there. We'll see, I guess. Tag yourself? What do you mean, tag yourself? Ah, you mean like which character I am? Well, it's been proved by the gameplay and many times that I'm basically... I think I like the Chiaki. And it's not because I'm also ultimate gamer and all that, but it's just she literally said things like 3 or 4 times in the game which I said. So I was one step ahead of her, but she repeated the same thing that I wanted to say. Plus, I will be, if honestly, I would definitely not be opposed to being like an actual physically being Chiaki. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was not really thinking too much about possibilities because we don't have too much clues yet. And there's so much I mean, I have a feeling Nagito's like, he's dead, right? But I have a feeling he's gonna fuck with us, even though he's dead. Like, he prepared more traps and what's not, because it's Nagito. Let's guess the character. Well, Fancy Mikey was not on every cast, I believe, here, so he doesn't maybe aware of who is trash by our memes here in definitions. But yeah, he of course knows who is trash and who is not. He loves apparently Danganronpas a lot. Okay, so my point was the yeah, I was thinking about how Nagito could screw us with us even though he's dead. And what I was also thinking, Gungnir. I was actually thinking a little bit about this being the possibility of suicide. But then again, there's this person that is supposed to appear on the island, like... yeah, honestly, I don't have too much here to think. Alright, let's see. Monochrome plush with the blood, and that's kind of weird. Monochrome is dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach. Oh, hey. No response, he's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of your life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of the Monokuma tricks? Then why he would do it? Like, I mean, you could think that perhaps maybe Monokuma or I mean, maybe idea here is that, well, the common sense idea, I guess, not some turnaround crazy theory idea. So the common sense, you will think that Nagito was provoked by whoever was faking that this plushie is Monokuma, and Monokuma, I mean, the Nagito he was like done with it, and but then again, maybe somebody else pierced it. Like, no, that doesn't make sense. Why would he do that? Nagito had one purpose, to figure out the traitor, and he had insane plan, and with all this videos installed, and he was waiting for them here. No, I don't think there's no common sense here. It's just garbage. Making a hole like this stabbed, there's going to be trouble burning the hole with blood. Did he try to invade Nagito's body or something? I had nothing to do with that. Huh? He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die in that plushie like over there. No, you seem more pissed than these days, Monami, but you better watch out what you say. If I feel like it, I'll wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give any threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Look, these annoyances are gone. If it was a Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Okay. And this is an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here... Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after some let go of them. So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the light oiler, huh? I mean oil lighter. Light oiler. What? Light oiler? Please, Tornis. Do you think the killer set up some kind of trick with it? The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Because the fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of. Nah, they did it to delay us. I mean, clearly that was because of delay. Then again, it's also kind of weird because of this fire. The fire opened up a secret passage where the negative was killed, so something doesn't make here up. I mean, if the killer wanted to be sneaky and all that, he would like actually. Well, then again, I mean, if there will not be fire, they will probably start searching this place for negative, perhaps, and they will eventually find this place. I don't know. It's kind of semantics here, I guess, with this. Alright, sure. Fire grenades, the one that we used. It seems like our fire grenades were filled with oil. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably the fire grenades. A bomb! Those fire grenades that we used to put on fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Yeah, always. Well, of course there's gonna be a bunch of them here. This is the final battle here, after all. Well, not really, but it's like in the first game. This is gonna be a pre-final battle. Hopefully. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. I guess I could talk to characters. Matter for Gundam killing and for Mikan. Looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? This time! Look like this time doesn't matter. It was clear reading on the Monochrome file, the time of death was noon sharp. Ah, yeah, well, if it was noon, what were we doing in that time? What we're doing, well, right now it's 12:30 PM. Oh, it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagato died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently, he's totally fresh kill. Fresh? Seems like a bad way to describe it. Yeah, if it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? Yeah, you're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is not gonna kill her. That's the problem, we all were there together, isn't it? But this could be like when Nekomaru died, the killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Yeah. Also the crime looks very detailed, so they would need time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split to search for bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, the Nagato is dead. It kinda makes me sad. Now we cannot voice act him, isn't it? The hope! Boner! No! I'm not freaking out about Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monochrome timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen? Rotting school trip is gonna end! Well, the killing school trip is gonna end. So no more killings, right? But the trip is still gonna continue. I know, right? Plot twist. We can finally go back home! Yeah, free till the end. Does this mean you don't think that happened? Monochrome might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends. What do you mean, something? He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? I don't know. But this is Monochrome we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end of us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. She looks like she's in deep and thought about staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about the sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated put the fire. You can see a girder right next to it, right there. Can you see the red streak? Huh? Oh, that's right. I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on a ceiling girder. Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Well, I'm not so sure about that. After all, we have the spear with the tail, and you can like... That's fine. I mean, this was like... Yeah, by the way, wasn't the spear like at the... On the tail it have one place... Holy shit, these... Holy fucking shit, by the look at these clues, man. Yeah, that's disturbing, isn't it? Spear of Gugner have... check out the Spear of Gugner, there's like the space where there's no blood on it, so... That's probably why. So somebody was using a spear to get there, but I'm not sure why. That's why I've been staring at it, it's kind of strange. Should remember this. Yep. Now then, I guess that's enough investigation there behind the curtain. The killer goal wasn't just kill Negative, there should have been another reason as well. If not, they would have gone into trouble tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Indeed. But we're not 12 years old here, so we're fine. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating other areas inside the warehouse first. Not sure. MP3... Ah, isn't that the... Yeah, I was wondering, what is this player? Is this the one that played with this spooky music? Speaker plugged into it. This is... Looks like a weird music was playing from there. You know, the music when it was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, that was really creepy. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it, the music was playing from an MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Yeah. By the way, what is about the pet? It's gonna hatch soon, right? Nice. Ultimate pet. Hope and despair combination. Monochrome panels. There are a lot of tipped over monochrome panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Why is it scattered like this? Last time I came here I seem to recall... It's like the panels were pointing into something, right? Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Look, the tipped over panel by an inch is really close by a door. So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over... It's fine, I'll open it slow. Ah, yeah, it was blocking. Seriously, it will be fine. It's not opening? There's something blocking? I knew it, it's a trap. Alright. Bam. Yeah, perhaps. Could it be? What was it? There's something else I've been wondering. These monochrome panels are tipped over staring from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? Seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to other tipped over panels, that line is only one that's neat and orderly. Isn't it clearly strange? You can speculate this was done intentionally. Yeah. There's a bunch of books. Yeah. Sprinklers probably soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. These CDs, all copies of monochrome music. There's still areas are having aha bullshit areas. You mean by clicking on characters instead? Oh, sure. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him, there's no way I would actually done it. I was just upset, you know? Well, think about the countdown after we lived through the class trial. Looks like the site is completely soaked because of sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better that the warehouse burned to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out a fire. There's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing grenades. Yeah, I agree. If we did, we'd be caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Oh, Miss Sonia all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. You were thinking that, huh? I wasn't thinking that at all. Why are you responding, Kazuchi? I was asking Hajime. You screwing with it. Oh my, screwing, how lewd. Please, don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuchi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. For a second, yeah, just for a second. Just for a second. Now, who cares about Sonia? Like, seriously, we have Akane and Shaki here still as well. Hidden number 2, I mean. Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. She reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we got pretty much finished investigating negative about it, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, do you have a minute? Oh, yes, what it is? I want to talk to you about when you faked the bomb Nagata said in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? That's not either. When we were looking for bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching for Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you doing at that time? Oh my. Do you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding, I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia? Oh, I'm terribly sorry, I was panicking. Wallet. I shall come down and explain to you why I was in the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered the vast amount of bombs there. Huh? At first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons as I announced it to anyone, so I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagata planted bombs, you get suspicious and went to investigate them? And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I threw the results for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. She's being so freaked out. No, guys, come on. I mean, yeah, nobody have an alibi right now, but I don't think one of us here is a killer yet. Like, this is really... This is what the game wants us to believe. One of us is killer and is gonna just confuse us. Don't buy into this shit. And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagata brought were from military base, which means they were fake bombs. What? But didn't you explain that the bombs were missing from military base? How did you find out that the bombs at the militaries were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. Oh. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open in the ancient... At the time I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. Oh lol, check out the monome. Wait, this is kinda interesting. It's part of this cutscene. Usually characters like that. So monome is the one that is, you know, the Future Foundation agent. And she's like guarding this, I mean, she's like worried that somebody's gonna get inside this place. Either way, yeah, this is suspicious.
そうか。それでお前だけが軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だって知ってたのか。私と物見さんもですね。彼女もそれをこっそり覗き見していましたから。
Or maybe she was just... She had her own reasons to be there, just like I said. These bombs are the same one disappeared. It would mean Nagata took them. That is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagara blew up the hotel lobby. A bomb! That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been just a Nagara plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs set was real as well. Yeah, but... yeah, we're thinking that the bomb was taken from the Octagon building in a funhouse, isn't it? So the negative actions were extremely calculated. The problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. Yeah, you're right, I got it. Okay. I already pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still many things I don't understand yet. You look worried. Yeah, I am. At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. Yeah, it's good to investigate other places. She might be right, there's several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene, like the military base, the plushie factory, Nezumi Castle, where the spear, Nagito room, perhaps. I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey, you guys! Isn't it about time we leave this place and try to explore another areas too? Response to Shaki others gathered around her. Yeah, I agree, I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea. Is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard this crime scene. We won't have a choice, there just aren't enough of us. Besides, we're investigating all we can here. Yeah, I guess you're right. Looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. We're going to search for them in the area properly. Well, alternatively, if there are any clues in other areas, we will have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that. Then it's okay if we leave this place? It's okay. There's no time. By the way, in before some things are gonna be tempered with when we're gonna come back. And then it's gonna be quite interesting. In order to survive, there's no way to accept to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagara killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. This is our reality. This is why there's no time for us to stand around. Alright, well, let's go to the factory and maybe check out this, the room with the fire grenades or something. This is still garbage. Reminds me, I still not got a message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? He's not, and how did he time his message perfectly? Nah, it looks like a video was set to play after explosion wireless signal from detonator. But why did he have to use the video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagaro should have been already killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. It's now used, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. If it's locked, then maybe there's really something inside. Maybe I've been thinking about this. Overthinking Danganronpa? Never. Oh, I have never seen so many monocomas in my life. Well, monokuma isn't exactly something you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these monocomas, I thought it occurred to me. The bomb that went off the lobby might have been set up here. Huh? If you hide the bomb inside Monocle Plush, it will make a fighting a weapon. Do you think a group that is forcing us to kill each other would defy something like that? A plushy bomb is an act of terrorism. Let's rip these right away so we can confirm it. Hold on, if there's a bomb inside this, won't it explode if we carelessly mess with it? Either way, it's all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop! There's no bomb! You'll know if you just pick me. You see? Oh, it feels soft weight cotton. No, you're right. Then where did Nagara obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from a military base. To tell you the truth, all the bombs are all fakes. I know that already, you should have said this so early. Well, I thought if I keep quiet it would foreshadow that the killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. I'm so relieved, yeah. If the bomb wasn't from military base in this factory, then he brought it from Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it. Did I say something I shouldn't have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Well, that seems like a useless bullet, because I already knew about that from the... Knew all along that the bombs were fake, however he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Ah, that might be... Wait, actually that's important, yeah. We can use these words against somebody else in the future. Anonymous machine. Apparently the bombs are stuffed in the truck were actually fireworks, which remind me this truck came from military base. Nagata must have brought it from here. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Anything inside? Nothing on this floor looks like a clue, not even trash. Alright, I guess it was just for the Monochrome account. Alright. Oh, it's even called Last Island, not Fifth Island. That's actually weird. The game's controls have Fifth Island here, and right now it says Last Island. Ah yeah, I have to go to military base, I guess. And the bombs are fake, but then executions are not exactly fake. Backpad, the Madam, yes please. There's like, you see the growth is gonna happen right now, and it needs like 400 extra tiles for it to backfire. There's nothing's gonna happen anymore. Well, I'm not sure which I'd check. I mean, I've been here before. Damn it, this city place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns in open is soil dangerous. Seriously, I gotta keep better care. It's easy to say that, but there's no one in this island who can do that. Wait, wasn't... What did you find? A truck bed over here. His gun isn't, but I also found stuff like this. Ah, survival knives. That's the same as this one. Is that the same type of knife that was stabbed through the Nagato right hand? Which means the killer obtained a knife here. So luckily someone who visited the military base at least once. Well, that's everyone though. Well, not me, this first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Yeah. Also truck, wasn't this truck filled with bombs? Now it's not. It's empty. When I first came here, there was something on a truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. As I suspected, bombs disappeared. I searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But didn't Nagata knew the bombs were real? It's possible that he thought they were a real thing. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. But no, that doesn't make sense. The pre-recorded message was still there after the bombs exploded. No, the Nagita knew about the bombs. Otherwise, we'll never survive the bomb explosion, and what's the point of pre-recorded message? Never mind, he said as much as in his video message. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. But that information contradicts this, interesting enough. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. So there's two possibilities. Monokuma lied about this and he did reveal to Nagito about this, or Nagito managed to test the bombs somehow himself, like Sonia did. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose traitor? Maybe there's different motive behind his actions. Okay, nothing here. Okay, we can go inside his place. I don't think I've been here before. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate negative cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can investigate negative cottage? We should try to investigate it. It's locked? Apparently. We can go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna investigate other- Wait, what? Can you just summon Monokuma and tell him to open it like we did before? What the fuck? I'm going to look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Then let me know when he... Can you just summon Monokuma and like he's gonna open it? What kind of stupid shit is this? There was like 2 or 3 times when the room was locked and the Monokuma just opened it for us because it's a part of an investigation. Dumbass game. Alright, sure. Well, the other place we need to check is the palace, right? And actually that's it for so far. Yeah, that's the palace. No balls. Yeah, this time Kamaida asked Hajime have no balls apparently. Yay! Evolution started. We have to probably discover the fact that Spear is indeed missing from this castle. The castle also itself seems like bombed with real bomb, by the way. I kinda meant to say this, but I guess it's not a clue yet. The castle, I mean, this whole misleading into this plate, we thought that Nagito used the real bomb to open the castle. That's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, it seems like it's a bad excuse to go for later. Yeah, it's gonna be revealed at the end. Look at the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious the weapon came from. Yeah. I'm actually not gonna buy the fact about this castle wall being destroyed. I have to remember that. Alright, seems like there's a Gungnir's. Spear with a flash ornament. Spear is definitely it, right? Just as I thought, it looks exactly like Spear that killed Nagito. The same whip, like cord is attached to the handle and there's a weight on it. Plus it looks like one of the spears in the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it, the killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear or Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame, like the... Wait, you don't know who Gungnir Spear is? It's not who come up with the name. Yeah, but technically Nagito could have got this spear as well when he was here, apparently. Or the... Yeah, I don't know, it's killer. The killer might have actually been the one who fucked with the plate and removed password. Does not matter right now. I could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this is necessary cord thing, and it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. Still, they chose the spear for a reason. The reason was to apparently bind that spear to that pillar at the warehouse with that blood clue, but why? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I never felt before, as if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now that's not time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet, it's too early to start complaining. Investigate the place, we might be able to find some clue. Yeah, this is what I mentioned at the start of the stream. Even though he's dead, he's still gonna fuck with us in this trial. Okay. Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito room too? Oh, Hajime. I was just listening to Chucky's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagita Cottage because she really needs to class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that. Saki could just let it go. Well, I mean, the blood is... I mean, yeah, he could tie it there, but the blood was already there, so... There's definitely weird things. I mean, yeah, one of the possibilities is in reality it's a suicide, and nobody's a killer, of course, but... We know about another mysterious person, so... Still, like... We cannot really say too much. To stage like this suicide, you gotta be completely fucked up person. Well, which Nagita is, honestly. And then do it, sweet cause it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and fucking unlock the damn door. Fine, fine, I guess I have no choice. Just gotta do that, right? Now then, Vavalos! See, I opened the door. You can freely investigate. This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like this? Maybe the cottage key is computerized? More important, let's go inside now and the door is open. Oh shit. Wait, wasn't there was the... Wait. There was Monami swimming in the bath, wasn't it? So she knew... Wait, but there's the treasure box. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling he spent? Wait, there's so many plants. This looks like a pretty normal room to me. The fridge, a bunch of plants though. Is this Nagita personality? I can't imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope. Becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I just don't know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. Yeah, I wonder what's this shiny... Ah, no, it's not Monami, it's the... Well. This is, yeah, the first time we're able to enter it. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagita bring these from library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random craft stuff on the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to go through the stuff. Let's just leave it for later. Maybe inside bed, something. Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should just check in just in case. I picked under the bed. There's something here. Plastic bag with some supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. Seems like Nagita. But this looks like the real deal. Did he get these from military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagita use this stuff for? I mean, I was thinking about using gas mask for the, you know, being inside the warehouse while it's under fire, but I don't understand the gloves part and also the... I mean, maybe he was testing something with a gas mask in another place. There was something else under the bed. And more? There's a small piece of paper. A piece of paper made of blue aluminium? Wait, what? Paper made of blue aluminium? Around the thin piece of aluminium, similar to those seals that go with jars in open mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does it mean this is a piece of trash? Who knows? Maybe too soon to decide that. Holy shit. What is that? That looks like maybe part of the password thing tablet, but... Yeah, this is mindfuck right now. These clues have no connection so far. And most importantly, the Monami box. Treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Oh, could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. That treasure box. Jackie, you know about this? It's really cute. Aha, she was just reacting. Looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagara. But why would Nagara steal this, and how he managed to steal it? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagara wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Turned back towards the treasure box and Koshal opened the lid. Is this a Steam card? Inside there was a notebook. This is it? Why there's a notebook inside this treasure box like something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings if they were drawn by children and an entity that looked like a chicken scratch. Chicken? Mastermind. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byako is later. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's died. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Yeah, probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Keep flipping through pages. Day 3, day 5, day by day. Page by page, poorly reading entries continue in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there's aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on day number 16. We've been in a found house for 3 days. Everyone hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh? Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly... Yeah, this is so stupid. If Monami really wanted to get this treasure box back, she can teleport everywhere in this island, well, except for probably that palace with mices and maybe the Hopeak Academy ruins. She can teleport. She's like mastermind as well in a way, so she could have, like, you know, taken this item from whoever stole it from her. So I don't believe that. This is obviously staged for us as a clue. This is all staged. I did ask you to look at my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had counted later, you'd seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, and Nagara was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student. Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, it's my important diary where maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! You always show up and nowhere. Monami, you're so good thing to lie, you know? Lie? There's no way you wrote that. Notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Gee, I can write letters easily. I can finally write letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers in your hand, dumbass. See, bullseye. I know, because I'm Seiwei too. Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you? So this is what it's about. You're just seriously trying to crush me. What are you saying? There is no way Big Brother would crush his little sister. Monami is pissed. And why the music has changed to this? It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but what does Monokuma say true? Huh? He said you didn't write a notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote it, bitch? Tell us now, who is the future foundation of this island? Who wrote this? How should I put excuse me. Hold on, bitch! Damn it, she totally ran again. Same pattern as all usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about the notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. Monami notebook. Nah, Monami is not traitor. She's just working for the well, again, I mean, she does fit the traitor, but she's like It's revealed long time ago that she works with the Future Foundation. So is there anything we can do? Our time for investigate is winding down. The bookshelf might be some time to investigate. We should try examining some other areas first. Really? Looks like it still stings. I think I clicked on everywhere besides the window. Ah, the fridge. Ah, the traitor. Well, this is... I mean, this is really fucked up thing to fake. Like, the person who staged... I mean, why? Like, what's the... Sure, what's the point of roleplaying the diary that looks like her? And also that information about... By the way, what was the truth bullet said? If the truth bullet said about this particular piece of MC, this could be interesting. Ah, no, it's... Diary that Monomi updated every day, did she? According to Monokuma, Monomi can write. Yeah, well, just about the writing, so there's another person involved. Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nah, Nagata probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to trouble putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Or maybe there is like... Yeah, day 16. Well, day 16 seems like not a truth bullet. There really isn't much inside, except for fucking... Yeah, or maybe, yeah, I have to remember it myself. But I'm not sure why this is a clue, honestly, like... Nagito... Actually, well, it maybe is actually a clue, because... I mean, technically, if the person who wrote this diary, right... What we can detract from this is that... The person who wrote about that know the events in a funhouse, meaning... It's a person who monitors everything, or it's somebody inside Funhouse by the time when everybody was still there. Which means it's one of us, by the way. Yeah. Well, either way, this is just useless. Yeah, it's an interesting thing to remember, I suppose. It could be actually super important. But, like, right now we don't have any connections. The only thing inside of a brown bottle. For somebody who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like it's stocked very much. That bottle clearly is a drink. Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Are you fucking retarded? It says Monokuma special poison on it! I took the brown bottle of Brage and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Oh my god, this is... Yeah, it looks like poison. Poison? Looks like there was a warning label on the back. Let's examine a little more details. But be careful with that bottle, don't drop it. Stop it, if you were like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with a trembling hand and began reading the warning label. If you're worried about dropping the fucking thing, can you just, like, read it inside the fridge, just turn it around it? Monomi was in the funhouse too, since she was in a final dead room. Well, yeah, we know about this, but this is not a suspicious part. I mean, Monomi cannot write. She was there, she monitors everything, of course, but somebody wrote that thing. I mean, you might... There might be speculation that the real traitor have some connections towards Monomi in a way that he can control... He can see through eyes of Monomi, or perhaps... But this is such a huge advantage. Either way, it's useless to discuss right now. I grabbed the bottle with trembling hand and began reading. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Vaporized? In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Holy shit. Chemical that can kill by the gas? Holy shit. Something like this here exists? Well, I guess it explains why he have gas mask. But did he really... But did Nagito really try to kill somebody with that before? Holy shit. This looks like a chemical made solely for poison someone to death. Refrigerator must be keep the poison secure. But where did Nagato get something like this? From Octagon? That caution could apply to the bomb he used in the hotel. Apply to the bomb. There should be a reason Nagato was able to obtain such dangerous items. Yeah, the Octagon inside Funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right? He was probably hiding them for somewhere in his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and a poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would have he done if he accidentally tipped it, broke the bottle? Just thinking about this scares me. Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him in the lobby. But what about this poison? It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagata use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap? For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually existed, it would be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagata, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? Monogam special poison has been made. Looks like there's still more areas, really? Well, the only thing I didn't click is window. I guess also Chiake. Basically, it is just my cottage. I would be putting that back in the fridge and washing my hand after touching that. Well, of course. I mean, this looks like super dangerous poison. If it fucks everybody with the gas form. Okay, our time with the investigation is winding down. Bookshelf. Does I have to click bookshelf after all? Genres and types of items so random, I can't make any sense. They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagata just by looking at this. So what should we do? It's really difficult to look through all these piles. Doesn't mean we should ignore it though. I'll leave to you, the Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if the boy goes through the boys' things, you know, there might be pile of stuff there. Who cares about that? The person is dead! Who cares if there's porn or loot, magazines or dungeon shit? It might be true, but... So I will leave the shelf to you. Nice excuse. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Slide and walk towards the shelf. One by one I started removing various books and items and examining each other. Even though I examined them carefully, there was still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's clues. Oh shit! Huh! Uh-oh. Yeah, manners on a killing island. Exactly, like... Remember when I played the first game, I was like shit tired of this nonsense. Oh, I'm a boy, I'm a girl, I cannot go inside the bathroom of girls. What if there's a fucking clue inside girls' bathroom? And I don't care if there's no girls around, I'm just gonna go inside there. Ah! We have a dead situation here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But what if Nagata manipulated this book and ripped some pages off there or something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna set this only contain information about me, but is that really true? Also, we haven't found Nagato's book about Future Foundation, by the way. That could be also important. He said he was in the university department and had no talent. That might be another one of his lies. I opened the file. Instantly I realized something was strange. If this really was only my information, then why this file so thick? Extra thick! As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, as I thought Nagata had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about others. Everyone who died, they had pages of information about them too. Oh, that means the Yaku information? The file information contained of all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So it means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned the pages containing my information and began reading through contents. The profile contained basic information such as my date, birth, height, weight, and so forth. There's one thing that specifically caught my eye. Reserve Corps student. There was no denying it. Confirmed that I was truly reserve department student. Shit. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? I'm the one who is here from the dessert department. Why I'm here with all the other ultimates? Dude, fuck that. Just read about others. There might be traitor information. Wait a minute, did something happen? Oh well, I just found a strange file. Oh, is that a special prize that I could receive from clearing the final dead room? As I recall, the student profile should be there. It's not just my profile, the profiles of everyone on this island are there too. Nagita was lying. When you say everyone, does it mean everyone? Yeah, just basic information, but there should be profiles of 16 of us. Can I take a look at the file? Oh man, we're like Chucky and MC, we ship them together. Like, definitely gives me the vibes of the Kyoko. You're right, my profile's really here. But what if there's a traitors? Only boys should go through other boyish stuff, yeah. Nice. Hold on. What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
そのファイルってあいつの名前がないよな。確かに16人分のプロフィールがあるのに。でもあいつの名前だけはないよな。
In before Nagita.
誰のこと？戸上だ。戸上白夜だよ。
Huh. Okay, yeah, that is also interesting because, I mean, when this game is already confirmed that there's probably not gonna be alternative reality, or like the VR theory is also slowly crumbling away because the game really makes it feel like the games are connected. So basically this Byakuya is some kind of spare or fake, like, but the real one is still there, and his information is still concealed, and the fact that we cannot get information of the crystal is also the spoiler. So let's see. Oh, fuck off. So what if a name isn't reading that file? Perhaps based on how you think he might be the traitor? Nah, it's not just because his name isn't written in here, that's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He's participating in a killing school life in Hope Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. And also he looks different. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life is totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. Different reason? How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing on one person's cheap speculations. What? You don't have to ask me that. You'll know the answer just by looking through these files, right? Speculation? What the fuck? One by one I started flipping through pages. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Ultimate imposter. The fuck? Could it be the 17th person? The one that was supposed to arrive or whatever. Every section was filled with question marks. You could barely consider the student profile. That page shows only confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That's the Byakuya true identity. But then again, who is that Byakuya then? I mean, can we just... well... he was imposing Byakuya, I think. Yeah, well, that explains, I mean, just really... I mean, since we played the first game, and everybody played the first game before the second, so... one of the reasons you might like we were going deep with the VR and alternative reality or whatever, like, but one way you can just easily do that is just by faking this, you know, spare another person that's just gonna imitate him so well. I mean, yeah, he's a fat version of it, and also the fat Tagami is in the chat. And then again, what if Monokuma is not saying truth? He always does say the truth, it's clues and all that, so we probably should believe that. True identity? He was fake that was pretending to be ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake? The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's a correct information regarding him. Ultimate Imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Poo poo poo. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. So could it be that this person possibly was somebody else before Byakuya? He decided to become Byakuya. Holy shit, this opens up quite a few possibilities, isn't it? So when the Byakuya was missing, for instance, when he was still alive, that person was capable of perhaps transforming into another person while we were thinking. But I mean, it's a chapter 1, yeah, so luckily Byakuya died really fast, so there's not that many possibilities from going from there, but still. Maybe there was, at the start of the game, there was some important conversation, like maybe with Nagito there was important conversation, and that was this imposter while Byakuya was not seen, you know. Holy shit. Okay. Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved with the Killing School Life? Yeah, his physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Wait, what? And he was lying to us the whole time? But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it? Because that was his talent. Huh? Probably makes a lot of work. Well, yeah. I mean, he's ultimate. I mean, transforming is a stretch to say, but then again, this game is gonna give you a plot twist at the end of the game. Like, maybe he does have a faster way to transform. It is sure, he needs to prepare. But then again, think about it this way. This person, ultimate fake person, right? Imposter, he knew about Byakuya. And that is actually scary. Where he learned about Byakuya? Before the school? During the school? After the events of the first game? During events of the first game, there was a person who knew about it as well. There's just so many things. That person confirmed he knew about details of Byakuya and was able to replicate him really well. Holy shit. This is funny, but we can actually consider one of the characters from the first game be ultimate imposter. Like, I mean, that's perfectly fine, right? They were imposing and being impostering somebody else while we were playing the first game, and that was somebody else. And then this person right there now here, but well, too bad he's died, so otherwise it'd be insane plot twist, right? So they just met at school, different classes. Yeah, there could be a bunch of other people while they were in actual participating school, yeah. It's still crazy that this character exists now, they can get information about it. We can speculate theories about it, but just we need to try to, I guess, not get distracted about it too much. It's still nice, now that we got confirmation of the identity of the Byakuya. That's nice. Yeah. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else and rely on that talent. Being probably famous even before entering the Hope Peak. Yeah, but his quirks, the way of speech, all that stuff. Yeah, you can read about him online, that's what I was also thinking, but... I'm pretty sure this guy have more information. Maybe that ultimate imposter was even working with one of the masterminds before. Who fucking knows? It's just mystery. Regardless of whatever you want to live or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell? Ahem, anyway. I'm not happy you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with. So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byaku is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Skeptical nature. Distrusting others and be distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud? Shit. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have betrayed in the first place. I mean, it would be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to the Hopi Academy, you should have known about the Ultimate Imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to the memory loss. Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Actually, Monokuma is being correct about that. So there's definitely another entity, another ultimate despair perhaps, that is controlling Monokuma, alright. I mean, the Monokuma was technically defeated in the first game and he was resurrected at the end. So there's definitely more people behind that. Who is it? Who is that traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that? Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out. Ah, so it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it. The fact that there are 16 profiles and there's what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Peak Academy. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but wait. If there's a 16 people there and that's wrong... Wasn't we initially thought that the page about Byakuya was torn up? And well, I guess the Byakuya page is now imposter. Yeah. So 16 people, is this what this is what's wrong? Because the fun, okay, well... It just means the Monokuma edited. Yeah, that's nothing really special here. So you made a fake profile for the traitor and included it here? It wouldn't be fun if you figure out who the traitor was so easily, right? Then we can use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagata too, right? Well... probably. Probably. Bullshit. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue, you fucker! Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know? Time's up, wait. Excuse me for a moment. Alright, let's see his account again. This file contains Hope Peak Academy student profiles for all 16 students. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor profile, looking at this won't help us identify who the traitor is. Didn't say Monokuma say that he added the page about the traitor. Yeah, so we just confirmed the same thing that we saw from the previous chapter, Cliffhanger. He said that he manipulated the file. So Nagata was... I mean, obviously that makes sense because Nagata was... Apparently his goal was to lure the traitor out so hard he did all this madness. So he really wanted to see who the traitor is. But whatever. Yeah... Alright, we're done with investigation. Time for the finale. Wait, that's special message here. Knuckles' voice. Is this a reference from Sonic X, perhaps? Or the Sonic Boom stupid cartoon thing? Last class trial, huh? I don't think so. I mean, it might be last class trial for the school killing, killing trip, because apparently there's not gonna be I mean, the same happened with the first game. There was no extra kills, we just had to, you know, like, continue. Yeah, I'm not buying this shit. There's like, there's a 2 special unlockable stages in the Monami minigame, and we don't have enough information right now. Like, we got all sorts of bunch of crap, but we cannot do much. So this case is gonna be probably just going around circles until somebody's gonna present a new evidence that we never knew about. The problem is that nobody have alibis, and this is gonna be basically bad for us unless some plot twist happens here. Also lost, yeah. I heard it too, he really did say it was lost. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monolocus seems anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. He said something about killing school trip ending, right? Based on a time limit, this might definitely be the last one. But I can't imagine that this is the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be beyond that. His real plan? Monokuma still planning to make us do something? Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking from the beginning. So the purpose of this game is to prepare them for something. And that something is something we don't know. Of course. But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. Yeah, right. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected any of my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can see who killed Nagito. But we don't have to worry so much. I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? Nah. You're right. You're absolutely right. Man, I want to hug the Chiaki so much when she does this net thing. If we're a mystery that can be solved alone as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, the things might turn out just fine. Or not. Maybe the island is gonna transform and there's gonna be a brand new island, which is gonna be a brand new chapter as well. Okay, whatever. I'm probably gonna set up the skill that regenerates HP constantly on the focus bar. That seems like one of the broken ass things that makes the game like you basically can make as many mistakes as if you don't get if you don't care about the final score, yeah, you can just do it constantly and select everything without thinking too hard about it. Like everybody here. Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? Stupid, you're making me depressed. Marry a girl who can nail like Chiaki does. Yeah. I mean, I need to do the first thing that you know, is impossible anyway. Going outside and starting to talk with the girl. That seems like a huge barrier. You're making me depressed! So it's going to happen again. A cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard says so, didn't he? He said this is last class trial. Wow, I've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way we can believe that so easily. Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this one saying, yeah? This one will definitely survive. If we can really go home after. I'm surprised Soda is still alive, by the way. We deal with this. Well, I guess like a weed man, you know? Still alive. It's class trial. I'll definitely find who the killer is no matter what. Even if I have to pull all stops. Monami also is triggered. What the fuck? While you're here.
You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like this is monochrome trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying? Outside in 2017. Yeah.
There's no way Monaco will land at things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us. Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run from your despair. I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness is a fate of accomplishing nothing. Possibility may be small, but as long as there's possibility, you must face it, in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
Yeah, you're gonna fight, but you're gonna end up being like hanged to the wall in a trial room again, isn't it? I don't really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book? But her eyes, she looks so determined. Yeah, what can you tell by just looking at the button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimara. It'll be annoying if you start talking during trial. Fine.
Somehow I understand what Mono is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Gummy bear! Gummy bear.
This is the end. I kept saying the words to myself over and over, then my... something. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Nice, they formed a triangle or pyramid. This elevator ride, it'll be last time for this too, right? Yeah, I hope so.
Let's worry about these things after we're finished. More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Vice check is saying, well, because this is the last class trial. Everybody said that. And the timer. The timer is gonna run out and the true plan of the Monochrome is gonna activate. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagita. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Yeah.
Nagita was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we're completely depending on him. Even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. Yeah, Nagito right now is a stepladder for the hope, as he promised when he's gonna die, right? The bright light greeting us, is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Oh, this trial is in the form of that factory.
Well then, now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Enough, just fucking start this already. This is right. Really last class trial, right?
Yeah, it is, sure is. So you're gonna show some enthusiasm, make sure you give it all best.
And I tell you, he said, this is the end.
Now then, let's this trial start. This is the last trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is the last one. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamaeda, the ultimate lucky student. Also, it actually explains why Nagito... Okay, so let's consider one thing, actually. What if Nagito is a real person, actually? So, discarding the VR, discarding the alternate reality... timelines... Actually, that makes... why I never really thought about this. Like, Nagito is the one that is ultimate lucky, right? Who is lucky ultimate? In the first game, Makoto. Well, Makoto is actually ultimate hope. So, if... I was thinking, can there be 2 ultimates of the same thing at the same time? Not really, unless somebody's staged. And basically the game was making us aware that this is definitely going to be staged, because the Makoto and the Nagito have the same, like, this... total number of letters with the last and first names, and you can recombine them to make it. Also, they have the same voice actor, but it's clearly is just a trap, isn't it? Quick question: why this is last trial? Well, because the killing game will, I mean, killing school trip is gonna end, but it definitely doesn't end the game. That's so no problem with that, Kyrgyz. His true nature held such a demanded thought process that was nothing like an onward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than everything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he will help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he's becoming stepping stone for hope. They choose... right, shit, that's right. They choose every lucky student every year. Well, then again... Well, I guess this could be excuse because every time, yeah, there's a new game, there's gonna be a new lucky student, which is MC. I guess you can say that. I mean, nobody knew about the ultimate hope in the first game until the very end. He was the lucky student. Yeah, that's... I guess we can discard then this. So there could be 2 lucky students, 3, 4, and whatever, yeah. But that means there could be this... Well, it does not really confirm if there could be other people with the same talent or not in the games. Yeah. There were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. It was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... there is no way you can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Yeah, getting close to the end of this game kind of makes me sad because that means I'm not gonna be able to play more Danganronpa until, of course, the release of V3. My despair, hope, boner is gonna be real for these 2 months. How can there be 2 ultimate? Like, well, I mean... I just explained already. No, I didn't play the Despair Girls. I don't consider Despair Girls the Danganronpa game as it's like this game. It's just a shooter spin-off that is also part of the story. But it's a different kind of game, and I want to play this! Investigation, murders, Monokuma, the mindfucks. I want that, not some shitty shooters. But of course I probably will play and stream that when it's gonna get discounted. It's just right now my explanation of the situation for that game is like it's full price for the port that was released recently, so it's definitely not worth it to buy it right now. Yeah, after all, in the first game there was also... Well, they were kind of classified as... I mean, she was Soldier and Despair at the same time, so there was multiple titles for the people. Oops. V3 theme isn't Hope and Despair. Doesn't care. Don't spoil anything, by the way, bro. Doesn't matter what the theme is. It's actual the new type of Danganronpa game that it's. I know it's new characters, new setting, new things, but it's still gonna be the idea, the core gameplay of Danganronpa. Super high school level. Okay. As Monokuma says, this is real last trial, then it's all more reason we need to do this. And so this life-threatening trial battling with hope and despair, the last one has begun. Okay. The murders are still gonna be there. The murders. Okay, well, I definitely have a lot of skills I can set up. Let's see, most of the things I got recently are shit. It increases your true bullet rate of fire. That is joke. Infinity and limited flame. Increase the power silencer. I don't know what's better. They have the same cost. Can somebody tell me whenever this ability one-shots white noise, or it's like just powers up, so it's still like 2 or 3 shots needed with some statements? If this ability truly one-shots white noise, it could be actually better than spamming button and a cheat code instead. Honestly, both of them are fine. I never tested the unlimited flame. Is it one-shots every single white noise? Okay, autofocus is garbage. I couldn't believe this ability was getting as a gift. Silent massage. Focus gauge recovers at a faster rate, effective during stuff. Easier to push through opponent's arguments. 5. Yeah, these are kind of like cluster things. I mean, if I'm gonna buy something, what can I buy useful? Well, besides the cheat ability, I don't want to buy that one. Because the illusion is just insane. Influence gauge recovers over time during concentration, fever time. Well, I guess this could be. Focus gauge decreases slower rate during concentration. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Mood maker, it's shift mood to your favor. Effective during. Well, this is the same skill as the other one. Apparently, mood maker. Increases max speed. Should I do that? I'm not sure. It seems like this is not needed. Also, increases jumping power. Why? Like, this skill feels like just a trap. It exists to trap the thinking this is actually good. Why jumping? I mean, if you don't have that skill, can you not pass the challenge? Like, what's the point of that? Increases turning power is probably the best one here, honestly. Turning power, but I don't think I saw an issue with that either. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna buy that. That seems like okay. Max speed is also really questionable for usability. Okay, I'll go there them as garbage. Increases delay garbage. Increases here. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I understand it's like when there's a gap you can... I understand there's a less window for a fuck up. So if you need to time your jump properly, but with this ability you can press the jump button like in a mistake, but because you have this upgrade it will still be fine. Yeah, well, that's I guess the point, yeah. Sure. Okay, well, let's put something. I don't really care too much here. No. I already have overpowered setup anyway. Easier to push through opponent's argument. Isn't it the same? Like, easier to shift mood during your brutal showdown and easier to push through argument. It's the same. Yeah. It'll take less sword strikes. But I already have that upgrade. I'm just gonna install it, whatever. It's the one that I got from... So, this one I can buy from shop, which means it's shittier. The one that... Well, generally speaking. And that was the skill from the character, so I'm just gonna do that. Fine, I'm gonna get that. It's cheap after all. Well, yeah, Near Revelation is definitely something I could install. Do I have enough points for that, though? Might not have enough anymore. Didn't ride in steps. Wait, what? 5 SPs needed to install? What the fuck? I thought it cost 2 crystals. What? 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 Game, what the fuck? But you had the same cost of fragments for the same SP costs up to this point. Okay, sure, whatever. Fine. So I cannot really use that with this ability, huh? I wouldn't say the jumping power is a problem here. I mean, sure, I probably do get health damage more during logic dive than I'll get here in the brutal showdown. Maybe I should put this crap after all. I don't have more, unless I can remove skill. Maybe I don't need something. I mean, obviously I can remove most of the skills and just buy that regeneration HP skill. Slight increases the gauge. Yeah, slight increase time limit is nice. Charisma increase inflict gauge recovery when correct answer. Yeah, by the way, this skill costs 8. Holy crap. This basically is also nullified by the HP regen. Yeah, but it's fine for me. True bullet rate, garbage argument, 3 statements, the skill is overpowered. Cheat code is kinda needed. Or either that or that. Autofocus is shit. Silent massage is something okay, I guess, if I had. Increases damage, nice. Impale bullet, 2 statements, yes. All counterattacks will become raging. I don't know what this upgrade does. Counterattacks as well, raging. So apparently this powers up my slashes, this powers up my sharpness, this powers up my... I mean, this is supposed to... like, whatever. It's just... I'm just gonna go. Well... and well, let's review the true bullets, so that we're gonna not mess up during actual art. So the Monochrome file says, body was discovered inside the warehouse. Estimated time is believed to be noon sharp. Only there's a spear stabbed in the stomach. There's multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm with and a knife paled through his right hand. Torture wounds. It doesn't say specifically which is a fatal wound, but I don't think it's important here. Both of Nagato's legs were tied with a rope, and each rope was tied near pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Burn rope. The rope that was tied to Nagato's right arm was burned up. However, Nagato's right sleeve still looks clean. Yeah, that's weird. Survival knife, based on the military base. Blood on left hand is suspicious. Blood was splattered on the palm on left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts in the middle of the palm, meaning like he was holding something. Also, the back of his left hand has a natural bloodstain at only above the middle joints of his fingers. Duct tape. His mouth is also not covered. Mouth tape itself has a lot of crinkles, as Nagara was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Yeah. Spear of Gungnir. Spear impaled through his stomach. A cord with iron weight at the end extends from back and handle. For some reason, on this section where the cord is weight touches bloody. Monochrome plushie. Life-size plushie was found in the floor. It was a huge bloody hole in his stomach as it was stabbed. Blood on Ginder. Oh, girder, excuse me. Red line was spotted on a ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Monochrome panels. A lot of tips of monochrome panels were scattered around the goods warehouses. One area of the panel seems to lay on top of each other in straight, ordinary line. Oil lighter was found in the... it was origin of fire. MP3 player that comes with the speakers. The music that was playing through the warehouse when Hajime and others arrived was coming from this. Sony accounts said about bombs being fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Monokuma knew all along that bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Apparently. Monami notebook. A diary that Monami updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Leafman is asking me whether he should come to stream because he already missed. I'm telling him to watch VOD because he missed a lot of clues and information. Him. Gas mask and gloves. These was hitting Nagata cottage under his bed, nothing else. Found a Nagata cottage under his bed, round thin paper of aluminium. Thin piece of aluminium paper. Monokoma's special poison was found in a refrigerator. The warning label says, enchanted liquid is highly potent, takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. The gaseous state is heavy with thin air and breaks down in minutes, and susceptible to hydrolysis. It is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing in a cold place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. And Hopeek Academy file. We found this file, but we haven't found the Future Foundation file, by the way. Kinda disappointing, isn't it? Maybe we're gonna find it later at the chapter 6. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor profile, looking at this won't help to identify who the traitor is. Well, that's it, boys. I am fucking hyped. I am super hyped. They've playing these games for 2 weeks, like playing the first one, second now, for so much. So we're getting close to the end. The trickster Nagata was brutally murdered. His unpredictable death was left in a lunar shadow and mystery of hearts, Hajime and others. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Nagata left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness, between hope and despair? Oh, Monami is still not captured and she's mad. Kawaii imoto! Yeah, nice reference to the moon. The fuck is wrong with that agent from the Future Foundation? Chester. Ora.
ダメだこりゃ。もうやめてください。モノミさんがかわいそうです。そうだね。モノミとじゃれてる場合じゃないよね。もう裁判は始まってるんだもんね。さて、今回の犠牲者は。
Yeah, the whole Monomi thing is so weird.
狛枝くんだったわけですが、一体誰が彼を殺したのでしょうかね。
裏切り者を暴こうとしていたあいつが殺されたってことは、やっぱその裏切り者が犯人だろう。そいつが口封じのために狛枝を殺したんだ。
Yeah, but this is what obvious fools will think here. I don't think it's that simple, Fuyuhiko.
いや、そうとは限らねえぞ。
Yeah, Gyaktan Saiban is stirring, yeah.
俺らの危機に名乗り出なかったようなやつだぞ。まさかてめえが裏切り者じゃねえだろうな。
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
ぷぷぷ、そんな感じでさっさと議論を始めちゃってちょうだいな。
Hey, Mikey, I hear you're gonna miss the case 5. Shater and the killer who murdered Nagata is here, right? Are they the same person? Whoa, holy shit, starting with this music, huh? That's interesting. Ah, you're here, okay. Interesting. The killer didn't tape Nagata mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him. The reason Nagata body was covered with... By the way, I have to open my text file so I can record the statements. It's because the killer tortured Nagata. Or did he? Tortured Nagata. Orange. That's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. Really? Hiding place bomb. I'm pretty sure the killer knew about the bomb fiasco anyway. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first. Whoever found the bomb first. That was Fuyuhika! I found it by coincidence. By coincidence. Blue. This is actually the first trial in these games, trial procedure. I mean, the first argument in these trials is stupid, retarded usually, and just saying something's obvious, but here, right now, we're starting with already something weird. There's no way I'll torture someone. Why did the killer have to torture Nagata? Or maybe it is gonna be a stupid argument, I'm not sure. I just need to get into this here. Why did the killer have to torture Nagata? No. Were the wounds on Nagata's body really caused by torture in the first place? Were the wounds on Nagata's body really caused by torture? Well, the bullets we have is burn rope, survival knife, and duct tape. Tortured Nagata, the duct tape seems like something I couldn't present. What was it about duct tape again? Nagata's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape was itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as Nagata was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Isn't if you taped okay, so if the tape was before blood, how the fuck would Nagata would say something then? That doesn't make sense, unless of course you could remove duct tape then. By presenting duct tape versus tortured Nagata is I mean, it's kind of like it's saying that Nagata was not tortured, but then again, isn't duct tape is a sign of a torture, to my common sense understanding? I mean, duct tape is a part of the torture, alright? And then when you release a person, well, not release, like you're usually removing duct tape afterwards to let him speak after whatever was done to him. But I mean, let's talk about other options. We have the two blue statements of just hiding place and by coincidence, which seems like a just random shit here. I don't know how it's even relevant. Whoever found the bomb first is another orange. Here I can use this as a... Why would they torture? Well, I cannot answer that question because right now we're trying to have this argument here with the... Apparently we believe that he was tortured because the killer... I mean, this is stupid because if the killer was the traitor, then it didn't... the Nagata didn't need like to say anything. Yeah, this seems a little bit stupid. Okay, well, What if my other options here? Ah wait, I don't have any other options. I have only these particular 3 bullets. I cannot use like random other thing that I might think is the reason. Oh man, whoever found the bone first. That's just a misleading. We don't have any proofs that Fujiko or whatever is relevant. Tortured nugget. Well, yeah, tortured nugget seems like something I need to shoot here. Duct tape. The burn rope is not connected to this, so I guess I'm just gonna... I'm not sure I understand logic behind tape, but I kinda... But then again, wait, maybe knife? But knife is indication that he was tortured, I suppose. I don't know, let's just go with duct tape. Duct tape is the sauce the pit.
前田さんの死体が傷だらけなのは
Sauce the pit.
犯人がこの間を拷問したからです。
それは違うぞ
Alright. Well, this is like the most logical answer I could come up with here for my choices.
小前田の口はガムテープで塞がれて声を出せる状態じゃなかったんだぞ
This duct tape could be understood both ways. That's why I'm not so sure about it.
何かを聞き出すために拷問したならそんな風に口を塞がれて
Yeah, that's what I explained. But isn't it when you torture a person, you can fucking duct tape him so he's gonna like not scream enough or something. You can duct tape him, pierce his thighs with a knife like 100 times, and then after that he's gonna feel pain and obviously he's not gonna be feeling good about it. And then you remove the duct tape and let him talk. Like, isn't that possible? No. I guess he's gonna do that for me.
気づいちまったぜ。そいつはトラップだ。
トラップ
おめえはトラップに引っかかったんだよ。
Trappo.
大谷ひなたちゃんよ。
Trappo. Sure. Torture wounds, burn rope, duct tape, torture wounds. Let's try torture wounds.
確かに狛枝の口が塞ぎ満足に喋れねえと。でもそれがトラップだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら
But if you tape his mouth shut,
本当に何も
how he's supposed to even answer anything?
いいか、真相はまず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を
About
聞き
the
出した。
bomb's location.
そんであいつをぶっ
And after
殺した
they
後
killed
に
him,
そう
I did a mistake. I should have shot the statement. I mean, cut it, so now I have to replay it. Bomb's location, but the duct tape has no blood there in it, so if he was killed afterwards. Sure.
確かに狛枝の口が満足に喋れねえと思う。でもそれがトラップだ。何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな。
でも口を塞いだら
Yeah. By the way, if you just destroy all the statements, you don't take damage. This is interesting part.
いいか、真相。まず犯人は狛枝を爆弾の情報。そんであいつをぶっ殺した。
その言葉切らせてもらう
Alright. Easy.
いやガムテープが貼られたのは間違いなく狛枝が痛めつけられる前なんだ
I'm gonna do this thing called cliffhanger because I have to refill my stomach with energy. We're gonna continue right off the bat as fast as I can, so don't worry. The case 5 is real. Alright, I'm back. Though since I said I'm gonna be like really fast as I can, that means I'm not waiting right now for the tea to brew, so I'm gonna later like go for 2-3 minutes for that tea. But right now, the trial. Yeah, you see, I didn't lie about trying to get the dinner as fast as I can. Usually I would wait around 10 more minutes to get the tea done and then drink the tea and then pause tea stuff. But yeah. There's no doubt Nagaruma was covered with duct tape before he was beating up. Gum tape? Wait, they in Japanese call that gum tape? Are you in elementary school or something?
私が駒枝くんの口からガムテープを剥がした時、ソーダくんも一緒にいたよね。ほら、駒枝くんの顔の血痕って ガムテープの下にはついてなかったでしょ。
狛枝の顔の血痕はあいつの腕の傷から飛んだものだった。つまりあのガムテープはあいつが腕を傷つけられる前から貼られてたって
Or
こと
from
だ。
spear. I say it's from hands. It could also from spear or splatter.
それにあのガムテープって口の内側に向かってシワがたくさんできてたよ。きっと彼はガムテープの下で必死に口を動かしてたんじゃないかな。
むしろあのガムテープは叫び声を上げさせねえためのものか。ってことはやっぱ俺が最初に言った通りだろ。拷問じゃなくて口封じが目的だったんだろ。
ですが目的が口封じならあそこまで必要に痛めつける必要はないと思います。
きっとよっぽど狛枝が憎かったんだろう。
では犯人はただ苦しませるためだけにあそこまでのことをしたとおっしゃるのですか。
だとしたら正気の沙汰じゃねえな。そいつは狂っちまってんじゃねえのか。
いや、ただ狂ってるだけじゃねえ。それに加えてかなり狡猾な野郎だぞ。そうでなきゃ現場に放火して丸ごと証拠隠滅させるなんて真似はできっこねえ。
倉庫の火事って証拠隠滅のためだったのか。
それ以外に考えらんねえだろ。
ただ問題はそれをどなたがやったかです。あの火事があった時はここにいる全員が倉庫の前に揃っていました。
ああ、そんで俺が倉庫の扉を開けた直後に奥から火が上がったんだもんな。
つまりここにいる誰かが放火したとは考えられないはずなのですが。
犯人は俺ら以外にいるなわけねえよな。今更って感じだもんな。
偶然にしたってタイミングが良すぎるしな。
今までのパターンからするとここに何らかの仕掛けが使われていると考えるべきかもしれませんね。
Well, setup was easy. Like when the door is gonna. Ah, wait a second. Isn't setup could be the Monokoma's these plastered shit that they fell in the such a way like they fell on top of each other, creating a train, and the last one managed to hit the lighter or something. So that was the trap.
何らかの仕掛けってなんだよ。
それはわかりませんが、でも今までは
Yeah,
大体
domino.
そう
That's
だ
the
ったじ
word
ゃ
I
ない
want
で
to
すか。
say. Domino.
さすがはソニアさ。
I mean, they look suspiciously enough. Just and domino is a perfect explanation for this.
よっしゃ、ソニアさんの意見を元に考えてみようぜ。
承知の助です。
The reason for fire. They're right. We need to clear that up first. Burn rope, duct tape, monochrome panels. Yeah, seems like panels.
あの火事の直接的な
The direct cause of the fire was
現場にあったオイル
oil
ライターです
lighter.
よね。
Yes, that's right. Oil lighter.
犯人は何
The killer used some kind of setup
ライターからカーテンに
and lit the curtain fire light.
何らかの仕掛け
Some
って
kind of setup.
オイルを導火線
Oil
にしたのかも。
as an improvised fuse. Oil as an improvised fuse. Okay.
単純にライターを投げただけ
They
だ。
probably threw the lighter.
あの形状のオイル
Based on
ラ
the
イ
shape
ター
of
な
that
ら
oil
火
lighter,
をつけたまま立たせら
it
れ
can
ます
stand
よね。
upright while the flame is lit.
何らかの方法
If
で
they tipped over the lighter in some way,
カーテンに引火するか
it
も
could
しれ
have
ない。
ignited the curtain.
何らかの方法
Some way?
見えない糸を使って
Invisible threat? Invisible threat?
音の振動で倒す方法だ
Tip
って
it over with sound waves. What? Tip it over with sound waves.
もしくは扉が開いたきっかけで激しい風圧がライターを倒したのです。
Nope. What the fuck? No, who cares about music? We have the 3 bullets here, what the fuck? Power of wind, wind pressure. I guess I missed. Wait, did I miss or did I... It was a mistake. How... Wait, are you saying I missed there?
しまった。
I actually didn't listen
あ
till
の
the
火
end.
事の直接的現場にあったオイル
Didn't
ラ
you
イター
miss?
犯人は何らかの仕掛けをライターのカーテンにしろ。
Maybe?
何らかの仕
I'm
掛
not
け
sure.
オイルを導火線代わりにしたのかもな。
Mix the pixel. Fuck me,
こ
man.
の形状
Fuck
器を
me.
つけたまま立たせる。
何らかの
Yeah, I was. This is why I shot the other statement because I was like, well, if it's not the one, then fuck it. Jesus,
見
I
えない
missed.
糸を使ったとか。
I even pausing
音の振
time.
動で倒す方法だってあるはずだ。
もしくは扉が開いたきっかけで
それに賛成だ。
Yeah, I guess. That's so unlucky. Yeah, if I would hit, you'll be skulled. That's right. That's how I got damaged in the other one. That makes sense. Well, either way, yeah, I was right from the beginning. I just missed by some incredible amount of pixels, apparently. Yeah. It happens.
やはり風圧ですね。ジャパニーズかまいたちですね。
いや、風圧じゃなくて、きっとモノクマのパネルを使ったんだ。
Panelon.
現場にモノクマのパネルが大量に倒れてただろ。あれは無造作に倒れてるように見
Well,
え
if
たけ
this
ど、
we able to
一列
figure
だ
out
け
yet,
綺
but
麗
it
に
still
折り重
doesn't
なる
lead
ように
us
して倒れ
anywhere.
てたんだ。倉庫の扉から火元までの一列だけがな。
Small steps, I guess.
それに何か意味があったのか。
きっと犯人はあのモノクマのパネルを利用して
Yeah, there you go.
ドミノ
Domino
倒しの仕掛け
effect.
を作ったんだ。
ドミノ倒して並べた牌をパタパタと倒して遊ぶあれのことだよな。
犯人はその牌の代わりにモノクマのパネルを使ったんだよ。私たちが倉庫の扉を開けると扉に押された最初のパネルが倒れて、そこからパネ
But
ルが
imagine if that would fail, then
最後に
the whole
ライタ
thing.
ーからカーテンに引火する仕掛けだね。
Also, yeah, the other, like, we can see in this good enough, like, there's a pillars, right? And Nagita's right arm is not binded anymore because the rope is destroyed, apparently by fire, but why only it stopped on the rope and not spread everywhere? Also, how the fire got there, if it's fire. We have to explain that one as well.
けどあんな大きなパネルが倒れてったらさすがに誰か気づくんじゃねえか。
気づいてほしくないからこそグッズ倉庫の照明を消してたんだろうな。
あの倉庫が暗かったのって俺たちからドミノ倒しの仕掛けを隠すためだったのか。
それともう一つ、犯人がドミノ倒しを隠すためにやったことがあったよね。
Okay, we did one thing to hide domino effect. He did. Music distraction. I mean, what else is really here? I mean, there was one panel that is like standing there. In one area, the panel seems to be laying on top of each other or in a line. Yeah. MP3 player, Sony account. No Monami notebook. Guess peek. Yeah, I guess I'll try MP3.
そうか。
There we go.
それってあの MP3 プレイヤーのことだな。倉庫で鳴り響いてたあの賛美歌はパネルが倒れていく音を隠すためのものだったんだろう。
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up. They did it on purpose. I mean, the game designers, this is the fifth chapter. The game thinks it's final one, but whatever. And this hyping up death of Nagita with this music, and the situation we were like before, like the bombs that we got the information from Nagita, it's a trap, and This music is just... Fuck you, who would thought it's a good idea to do this kind of music right here.
そうか。俺が気になった音ってパネルが倒れていく音だったんだな。
でも尾張さんが違和感を抱いたのってあの音だけじゃないよね。今振り返ると倉庫の扉を開けた時もだよね。
Yeah, the panels are blocking the door.
Ah, あの時扉に突っかいてたのがモノクマのパネルだったのか。
そこで扉を開けたことによってドミノ倒しが始まり、倒れていったパネルが最終的にはライターを倒して、
そうやってグッズ倉庫が火事になったはずなんだけど、
At least that's how it looks.
なんか浮かねえ顔だな。
あの時尾張さんは言ってたよね。扉が少ししか開かないって。
Barely open door.
パネルが突っかいてたせいだろ。
あの時の隙間ってさ、とても人とかが出入りできる隙間じゃなかったよね。
それが何か問題なの？
大問題だよ。だってグッズ倉庫の出入り口ってあそこだけなんだし。
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem track you're talking about, the killer couldn't have left. We couldn't see inside. We couldn't take any merge. They could have hidden inside.
そうか。
These answers. Hey, welcome back.
扉が少ししか
Where
開
we
か
are?
なく
Well,
て
you saw
パ
that
ネ
where
ルを
I'm
密
right
着さ
now.
せておいたら、
We're about domino effect, basically, right now.
中にいた犯人も外に出られなくなるよな。
そういやそうだ。
じゃあ中に隠れてたんじゃねえか。
誰かだ。俺らは全員倉庫の外にいたんだぞ。
But what if they prepared this somehow, this trap all along? With actually leaving.
今までのパターンから
I mean, we had the cases before with the locked door situation.
難しく考えなくても、実はそれが可能な人は一人だけいるんだけどね。
Huh.
それって
But if that's true, this murder.
日向さん、それはどなたのことですか？
Person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Oh, really? I mean, is he talking about the Fuyuhika who was, he discovered the bombs? I mean, where is the certainty about that one person? I'm not really sure. And so what this Jackie was doing, you don't... They were hiding inside. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to live. It's a negative... This whole suicide shit is like... We can believe it or not. Thin person, yeah. The killer couldn't have left. If the panel was so close to the door, it could be barely opened. What if it's a fucking... what if the thin person is actually... Monami? Oh man, I mean Monami is getting something weird about Monami is happening right now, so... But yeah, whatever. Killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to live, right? But why does it matter if like the killing was... Well, actually, wait, it does matter. The killing happened at noon. So the killer was there. Guaranteed. And that person was... Wait a second, how the fuck? It's even all possible, the murder... Well, the murder happened, so we don't know whenever this setup trap was. Like, I mean, technically speaking, everyone was with the MC when we were examining bombs. At the noon time, we were supposed to die from the bombs. But we figure out the bombs are fake, and the Nugget apparently died at that time. And we were all together. So we can consider, of course, he was... The stuff was earlier, but... The killer inside the workshop, now that you mention it, does that mean they were hiding inside? Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know? Based on the patterns up till now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard, there's actually only one person who could have possibly done this. If the person who set the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. I don't know, it feels like it's Nagito or like Fuyuhiko, because, I mean, he was the one who was here. Okay, I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. My tea is ready, so I'm gonna finish up dinner right now. I guess, yeah, I have to choose 50-50 here. I guess you guys can discuss in the chat, who do you choose here, Fuyuhiko or the Nagito for this choice, apparently. Alright, I'm back. Alright, actually now that I was drinking tea while thinking shit, I think it's 75 now, more percent towards Nagito, honestly, it goes by me here. So, yeah. Pekka is long. I mean, actually, wait, Nakamura is him. Nice.
狛枝だったとしたら
Nugget all along.
なんで狛枝の名前が出てくんだよ。あいつは
I mean,
被害者なんだぞ。
that's fine. It's just a fire, but that's probably the reason too. The thing doesn't kill him. It's just the fire thing.
彼はただの被害者じゃなかった。
はただの被害者じゃねえってどういう意味だよ。
狛枝君は被害者であると同時に加害者だったのかもしれない。
Perpetrator.
自殺ってことか。バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。
So they're gonna try to prove that this is suicide,
あいつ
huh?
が全身をめちゃくちゃに痛めつけられてたのをよ。
I mean, we can kind of speculate the spear. The spear could have fallen because of that tail part, and we have a proof of that. But how the fuck are you gonna explain knife? Insertion of knife? I mean, you have to bind yourself up like this as well. I mean, okay, sure, let's actually think about this. So he tied up his legs. Well, he could strike himself his legs and his arms from that position, but you can put, of course, duct tape, fake that, but before you're gonna die, then how do you... Also, you have to... No, wait, how can you... Oh, man. Well, I guess it is possible. Wait, is this possible? Like, if you... So, you can prepare ropes. You can prepare ropes, then position them like this. So they perfectly fit for this position, then bind himself except for one arm. And then he used that knife to stab him and the sliced the left hand, and then... Okay, the problem is how he put the knife like this. Is it possible to... Shit, why are you even thinking about this? So the reason his right hand is free is because he just... There was never even a pillar binding him, it's just a fake rope. Like, we have a clue about this. Burn rope. Yeah, it's indicates it was burned. Well, he might have faked that was burned. He just put the binding out there left and that's it. So, but he could still move. Okay, so one last detail. How could you kill yourself in such position with the knife being inserted into your hand? I mean, the spear falls because he controls it. That's fine. He could not put a knife in hand, but put hand in knife and then turn it. Put hand in knife and then turn it. Wasn't there? Yeah, there was also. We need to explain why the hand, the left hand, is also without blood there while he was holding something. Well, yeah, I guess it's possible, yeah, put the hand in a knife and then turn it. Also, the plushie should be explained then, but... well, I guess we actually found out the way how you can kill yourself like this, yeah. Well, so now we have a solid idea that he is suicided, but I don't think it's that simple. Maybe it's also misleading Claire. I have a feeling this case is gonna involve that mysterious person that should have arrived to Thailand. Why is his sleeve clean? Which one? I mean, the left hand, the one that's sliced, and there's apparently a lot of blood coming from it. This is still too fast, though. Ah, you mean the Nagita will not be able to, like, do it in time? He would, I mean, he didn't pierce anything vital. I mean, stabbing himself so much the legs is probably nothing. Slicing hand. An evidence bullet, his sleeve is... Okay, let's see the sleeve. This one? I mean, what sleeve? Which prevents him. His thighs were covered, a lot of stabs, burned, rope, survival knife. The knife is from military base. It's safe to assume that the wounded Nagita legs and left arm were caused by the knife. There's only clue about this hand, but it's the left one. From some sort of reason, splatter cuts off the middle pulmonal back on the hand, left hand is a natural bloodstain. It's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Unnatural. The rope bullet? What about rope? Rope is just about rope. Ah, right. Ah, phew, well, I'm blind. However, Nagita's right sleeve is still look clean. Well, okay, so what does it mean actually? Yeah, okay, I was just dumb, not seeing that. Okay, so sleeve is fine, yeah, so what does it mean? What is your point, basically? Why are you bringing that up? Is you saying that it's not possible to kill yourself like that? Я знаю, что он держал. Yes, I know he was holding that spear. He was holding the spear, then the spear fell from there. Then again, he did a mistake about the blood, though. No, the spear is simple. The spear was binded to that pillar on top, and the tail was binded, and then it fell on time. So the sleeve part, I don't get what's the point. I mean, look at the position here. I mean, if you cut your hand like this, why the sleeve should be covered with blood anyway? The reason why other sleeve is with the blood is because he cut his other arm with a different way. Apparently he cut it like so that the blood goes down. How can he stab himself only have blood on his hand? Because he inserted the... that was explained already. You have the hand, you reverse it, you insert your hand into the knife and then put the hand back like in this position. That makes sense. But either way, this is all proving that this is suicide, but we'll see if this is suicide really. Either way, interesting. We already did, I mean, maybe the game is gonna bring these points about proving him into suicide, so we already know about that.
あれが全部自作自演だったのかよ。
でも駒枝君だったらやりかねないよね。
Nah, the bullet should be absolute truth. The bullets are in this game are absolute truth. We confirmed that long time ago. They never lie and they're always used in some way, and there's actually more than the truth bullets. Most of the time when there's like the panic attack or logic dive or whatever, some kind of like logical connections to these bullets being used as a separate truth. So outside of the bullet. But the bullets is absolute truth. Unless of course it's updated, then the truth is being added to another truth. So yeah.
そういう問題じゃねえよ。あいつは縛られてたんだぞ。いくら狛枝ほどの変態だって自分の両手両足を全部縛るなんて不可能だろ。
Yeah, this is what we were thinking about. The rope should have burned himself as well, because we think the rope was burned because of the fire. But it feels like the rope, if we believe this is suicide, and I mean, if he would bind it from all four sides, he cannot do anything. But it's clearly not the case. And the clue is right there. The burned rope is faked. So we just need to prove that now, and we're gonna start talking about suicide. Yes, right now we believe that he was binded from four sides, but it's not the case.
分かったならいいけどよ。
駒枝君が自分を縛った方法については話し合う必要がありそうだね。
Yeah, tie himself up.
話し合う必要だ？そんな必要あるか？どう考えたって不可能じゃねえかよ。
Yeah, but I just talked with my chat and we kind of consider this as possible, in fact. So shut up, Fuiki, of my chat knows what's up and myself. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but it feels like I'm overlooking something. Well, we have a lot of clues that we can overlook here about the burned rope. There we go, surviving torture wounds. Okay, burned rope. Let's go. Or maybe not. To type your own arms and legs. Well, this is a wrong statement already, in theory. Tie up your own legs and arms. That's obviously impossible. Tying just the legs is one thing, but both arms would be impossible. You couldn't do much with a free arm. It would be impossible if you were by yourself. How about you use your teeth? Use your teeth, blue. Or use your front tail. Use your front tail. What the fuck? Take off. Dirty joke! It's a joke! Right. I was thinking about she goes with some beast. Like, I mean, Akana, Hina number 2 is like a beast character, so I was thinking, what the tail? Yeah, of course, the dick. I'm not even into the mood for sex jokes right now. We're really doing an interesting case here, but okay, sure. If our assumption Nagara committed suicide is correct, Nagara should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? Oh, burn rope. Yeah, well, the burn rope seems like the weakness of this all. So the reason why this is all possible will be because of that free arm, and this we need to present the rope now. So you were by yourself. So let's try the shooting this. There we go. Nice. Just what we just discussed. In fact, that this could be important.
その前提自体が間違ってるんじゃないか？
何がだよ。だってあいつは間違いなく両手両足を。
いや、両手両足じゃなかったはずだ。右手のロープはすっかり燃えていた。あれだと縛られてたとは言えないはずだ。
But you still say it was burned.
あれは火事のせいで焼けただけだろう。その前までは縛られてたはずだ。
火事のせいで焼けた。確かにそう見えなくもないけど、あれはそう見えるように仕向けられた罠なんだ。
A proof that the burned rope on Nagara's right arm is a trap. Lighter than knife in his right hand. Duct tape. His right sleeve. そうか。
あいつの右腕の袖の部分に
I hate how he has a blushing animation every time. Well, he's supposed to be babyface. That's why he has it, so that's a good excuse nonetheless. But yeah, you can hate it or love it. It's the core of the character. So bring back to the point of sleeve. Yeah, that's exactly why this was written in the true bullet. So make it look as... So, I mean, what we did, by the way, is we actually foreshadowed the result of the suicide discussion. We actually was not doing that until this part of the trial. We were just trying to physically see if it's possible. So if you're gonna try to do that, yeah, you actually should get to this resolution yourself that the sleeve should also be burned. So the rope is definitely a fake on that arm.
あのロープはあらかじめ焼き切られてたんだ。あたかも火事で焼けたと見せかけるためにな。
じゃあ駒枝君の右腕は縛られてなかったんだね。
ああ、そのはずだ。 ひなた、すげえじゃねえかよ。俺の胸くらいなら触らせてやってもいいぞ。
What the fuck she just said? I will leech a cop a feel if you'll want. I mean, I'm pretty good at English, but I'm not sure I understand what this I will leech a cop a feel. I hope it's not another sex joke here that I don't get.
おやりさん、そんな風に自分を安売りしてはいけません。
They
ちゃん
pay.
とお金をもらわないと。
He can grab her boobs. You should not give it away for free, make sure they pay first. What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, Sonia, what the fuck? You're not virgin? You admitted that proudly that you're not virgin, and then you're saying that they should pay you first? Wait, what kind of princess are you, Sonia, huh? Huh? Actually, Sonia is the one character I didn't max out. Wait, Sonia confirmed hooker, yeah, what the fuck? That's basically what it is, whore. Yeah, the Sonia, check out my profiles of characters. I maxed out every single character except for spoilers characters and Soda, the Fuhiko and Sonia, so I don't know her past or anything, but seems like she's hooker. Holy shit. So Soda was going... Sonia was going for the hooker all this time. Sonia, what the fuck?
いや、やっぱおかしいぞ。
わかったよ。触らせる前に
It's gonna get
口をもらえばいいんだろ。
Benjamin? What is these six innuendos? I don't get it. Who talks like this? The society talks like, I don't know, the Netflix and chill and all that. What is Benjamin from him?
そうじゃねえ。お前だの自作自演の話だ。
You wouldn't understand the word of nobility.
だってよ、右手のロープがなかったとしても、その右手にはナイフが突き刺さってたん
Benjamin
だ
is
ぞ。
100. Ah, okay, I get it. Jeez. Yeah, okay, got it. It's 100.
右手で右手にナイフを刺すのは無理。ああ、そりゃそうだな。
出ましたな、ひなた。
No, it's not impossible. We already discussed that with the chat. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
待てよ。方法ならあるはずだぞ。だったら聞かせてみろや。
しょうもない
And before the gambit,
諭吉を万倍で返してもらうからな。
a way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Okay, Margament. Alright, sure. Torture wounds, plushy. Panels. I guess we have to use some kind of flashback here, maybe? Whoa, the time is decreasing for these arguments. Interesting. If Nagata right hand was free, how could he stack his right hand with his right hand?
ナイフを上に投げて
He threw the knife,
落ちてきたナイフが
and the knife fell. Did the knife fall?
右手に刺さったと
Could
は
he
考え
stab
られ
his
ま
hand
せん
that way?
ナイフ投げの達人
Is
か。
he throwing a knife? Expert?
何かにナイフを固定して
Maybe he propped the knife somehow. Propped the knife somehow. Seems like a vague.
そこに右手を振り
And
下ろしたと
slammed
か
his right hand down on it.
固定って何
Propped it into what?
ナイフを固定させ
If
るだ
he
け
just
なら
propped the knife,
縛られた左手で
he
も
would have
構いま
used
せん
his bound left hand. Wait, I don't understand this one. Bound left hand. Wait, what? She's saying. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the word propped here. Situation tolerant. Just watch, dude. This is this character is special. Wait, what is the like? I don't understand. Can someone explain what Sonia is saying right now in this context? Bound. If the knife was propped, you would use your bound left hand. Left hand. What the fuck? It's only orange statement, by the way. Bound? Yeah, I know what bound means. I'm asking what this propped means and why she's saying about left hand. I just, like, what the fuck? How could you... I know what bound is. Just, he would just hold the knife in his left hand and then slam. But how he would hold the knife if he was supposed to bind his left... I mean, let's not confuse about arms. Left arm is bounded. Right is not. Prop means like stood up or placed in a certain way. Yeah, well, positioned, prepared, all that stuff. But what's her idea? Like, I don't get it. You could have... If you tie up, your arms won't bend that easily. Achievement unlocked. Destroyed 500 white noise across... Okay, shit. Bend that easily, orange. Bend that easily. He placed knife to left hand, then moved his right hand into the knife. Ah, that's what she meant. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, bind left and then use right to put knife and then stab. But then, isn't the question is that how he stabbed? I mean, that's the problem here. Because if you're holding a knife... Ah, wait, you could have... Wait, if this is the idea, then if you the only way you can do is you insert a knife and while stabbing. So for using your right hand to insert the knife from the left one, right? So this changed in chapter 4, but I guess I missed stuff from earlier. Why did he start stream? 4 hours ago. The logical people that say aren't going to be particularly sensible. Yeah, but I'm just to make a contradiction or to shoot statements. I have to even understand what they're even trying to say right now. Yeah, the question is how the knife is how the knife was possible to get stabbed into the right hand, basically. Okay, bend that easily, bound left hand, orange. Alright, well, yeah, I get it, what she's explaining now, but I need to find an answer here. We won't know if his left hand could even reach his right. Wait, what? But why are you talking about... Wait, if a left hand is binded, why do you care about that? If Naga could use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it? Well, I guess I could shoot the truth bullet about the blood on left hand in the propped knife somehow, I guess. Ah, wait, is this even my option? What is my truth bullets, by the way? Torture wounds, monochrome plushie, Oh, we don't have that option. Shit. Monochrome plushie? Why the fuck plushie even matters here? This is probably useless. Yeah, that's garbage. Panels is garbage. Torture wounds. Let's see torture wounds. Both of Naga's legs were tied with a rope and each rope was tied to nearby pillars which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Also, why they're talking about the knife if we also need to... So if he suicided, well, he also needs to stab himself with the thighs. Well, it's garbage. I mean, she blood on it, and so what? Some kind of distraction. I mean, how could you use plushie for that? Or you're saying the plushie was... I mean... Drop the knives. What if you insert the knife inside the plushie? Yeah. Well, first of all, why the fuck there was a blood on that? So you removed the knife from the... No, that's not even worth discussing. What the fuck with plushie right now? Could the plush be the prompt? If I'm gonna use the plush into what, knife wall propped the knife somehow. Okay, so let's see if I, but what can you do with the plushie? Let's see. Life-size plushie was found on the floor near the fire origin. It has huge bloody hole in his stomach and is stabbed. Don't fucking with me here, because this is just, I mean, sure, the question of the issue right now is how he stabbed himself. And also the stupid, yeah, I was thinking we can use that hand, left hand positioning on the, there is no blood on it. Maybe I'm just missing something out. I mean, it's also, this stab looks like from spear anyway, so you're not gonna insert the knife there, isn't it? You guys are fucking with me. Anyway, we have a problem though. Torture wounds seems like well, I mean, I can kind of present torture wounds to the actually where? Bound left hand. The statement is weird, the bound left hand, but it's kind of true. I mean, his left hand was bounded. The other orange statement is bent that easily. His arms weren't bent that easily. We already discussed what he needs to do to stab him. It's possible to do it, just we need to find a correct combination inside the game's prompt here right now. Why is the blood pink? To decrease the rating of the game. Age rating, boys. That seems silly. No, it's not silly. This is how you sell more copies. Do you know why the Zero Escape sold less copies than Danganronpa? While though Zero Escape is more epic. Because Zero Escape is mature game. 18 plus. That's why. Because people don't buy, parents don't buy the shitty games like this, right? Even though Zero Escape is masterpiece. And Danganronpa is not rated M. Yeah, I don't care about it. It's just like you've seen it. It's this art style of stylistics of the game. Anyway, like let's discuss this. Bend that easily. Bend that easily seems like something I need to shoot, but so I have to prove that he can bend easily. If I'm gonna shoot that statement. Well, I can show him the torture wounds, which is making it look like he couldn't bend his legs. Nah. Maybe I have to... Can I use flashback? Flashback bound left hand? What bullets do we have? We have torture wounds, the plushie, and panels. Panels is garbage. Plushie is garbage, and torture wound seems like something misleading here. Сказано, что Monochrome лучше умер. I'll always prefer Danganronpa to Zero Escape because of rating, but that's just a matter of taste. Yeah, I'm just saying that the sales hurt because of rating, and that's truth. The creator of Zero Escape was saying that. God damn it, bend that easily. I should probably remind the context of that phrase. It was... Fuyuhiko was said with a smirk face that it's impossible because of his hands wouldn't bend that easily or some shit like that. So maybe I used the flashback towards the bend that easily bound left hand. This is stupid. Or the reverse. I need to see the context of this phrase, I'm kinda confused here. I mean, these statements are contradict itself. This challenge would be held without tasting prey, and I didn't have it. Yeah, more misleading shit, I suppose, yeah. There's already enough of that here.
固定って何が
Yeah, ZDT was the weakest one, but still the other games were also, you know, not sold really well. I mean, they sell a lot, but it didn't sell well still because of ratings. And it was just niche title that people knew about and was recommending to friends and social media, but it didn't get... Like, Nintendo couldn't really promote their goddamn game with the blood on it everywhere, right? So that was the problem. Nintendo couldn't really do it. And the other sides were also not really doing it because of the blood everywhere there and mature ratings. You can't see the answer like this. Imagine having 7 bullets. Well, it's like you're saying actually use the bullet then instead. But sometimes bullet is not the answer. Could he have used his bound leg? Ah, it's actually her who said that. Could have used his bound left hand. Yes. Bend that easily. Stop fucking with the plushie, damn it. Am I retarded and I'm not common? What can you do with the plushie? I mean, this is probably a spoiler, but like seriously, what's with the plushie? If this is like, this is not the time to fuck with me right now, okay? What's with the fucking plushie? It have a spear-like wound that looks like, and it's also have blood in it. What does it mean? It definitely doesn't connect to the knife. Sure, pierce the knife through the, like, hide the knife inside. What are you fucking talking about here? Life-size Monochrome plushie was found on the floor near the fire origin point. It has huge bloody hole in his stomach, as it was stabbed. But if there's was both speared, does not mean... I don't know how it was speared and why there's blood, that's the thing. If they're both speared, doesn't it mean it was in front of him? Well, it's not in front of him, so how does that make any difference? How did the blood get on the plushie? It's a mystery, I don't know. Well, there's blood on it for some reason. I mean, right now, like, maybe later plushie is gonna be relevant. I'm not just saying it's a garbage clue, but, like, I mean, from what it looks like, the plushie was on top of him, like, and the spear pierced both the plushie and his body. I say he used his bound left hand to hold the knife. Yeah, but I'm not sure what how I mean, we have 2 blue statements, 2 orange statements that don't like the problem is bullets. Shoot bullets are not making too many options here. The wounds are mad. The plushie is garbage, misleading right now, and what else? The panels is also just useless. Was defending with this plushie. So what? So you say that he was holding it in hand? But how the knife... Isn't the question right now is about knife? It's round hole pretty convenient for a certain grip. Yes, it's a spear, god damn it. Sure, he could have positioned this damn plushie on his torso while he was speared, but isn't then it will be like he will be dead already by that point, and the plushie will be near him and not I mean near on top of his body, not since we believe the spear was fell from above. Knife grip. What kind of knife grip? Guys, this is not a knife hole, like, you're not gonna fuck with me right now. This hole right here is clearly a spear. Unless, of course, it's like it's a cut that looks like a hole. But still... Yeah, so it's not a spear, right? Why not a spear? I mean, I should ask why it's a knife. Spear nugget. Okay, so he tossed this away, right? So he could toss that away, but what's the idea of using this shit then? So, isn't the whole point right now he can easily stab himself with just the other left arm? We already seen that or proved that, like, with the discussion beforehand. Could just position the knife on the left hand or even stab himself with the right hand by reversing the hand. How was the knife planted in his hand? Because he was holding it? I mean, that's silly. He was supposed to stab his legs as well with a knife, so obviously he was holding it. His right hand is not binded. He could have fucking moved everything with it, you know? Including the knife. Picture is exaggerated, at least, maybe. Yeah, okay, I can agree with the fact that this spear-looking hole that is perfect for the spear looks like a fake one, and it looks like the cut from knife, but... So I don't understand why you guys so much about this plushie, because there's blood on it coming from, like, you know, it looks like a blood is coming from inside, you know, but this is stupid because this is plushie, right? So it looks like from this picture the blood is coming from inside of the plushie. How could that happen? I mean, the knife should be already bloody at least for that to make it happen, but what's the point of cutting it with the bloody knife? Note about the knife. It's just a military knife, nothing else. It's not a clue right now. I mean, it's not the bullet we can use. It's a raw knife that was stabbed into right hand. The knife is from military base. Safe to assume wounds in negative left and combed by the knife. Except it doesn't look like it's coming from inside. Look at the neck splatter. Yes, the neck. I mean, you guys probably know the answers and all that. You think that is like not crazy at all, but we're overcomplicating things with a plushie here, or something like this. Why is that the plushie is necessary for this when you can just use your left hand position, or even your only right hand? That's just what bothers me. I mean, yeah, logically here speaking, we already discussed the possibilities. It seems other clues are, like, useless, so the truth bullets, I mean... Plushie, on the other hand, is just confusing as hell. Alright, so I will bait into plushie, so where it will fit the best here, let's see. Drop the knife somehow. I can agree with that with the plushie. Will it make sense? I'm not sure I understand that. Knife fall. Nah, I don't think so. Bound left hand, orange statement, which means it's lie. Bound left hand, but his left was bounded. Bend that easily, orange. Statement, bend that easily. Is the plushie can bend? And what's the problem with bending anyway? You can still, like, fuck yourself with a hand anyway. What is the problem? Shit, this is such a bait here. I guess if I could just YOLO that on two statements, it looks kinda possible to consider plushie being an actual answer here. I don't know. I cannot see it, like, why this is why he needs to use the plushie. I just cannot see it. Everything else I've been so far in the cases, like, the killer stuff has been kind of, you know, you can see why it's being used, but this plushie is just ridiculous. Not to mention it, this picture looks like it's a spear cut, so you might think it's, like, pierced from behind by the spear that have blood on it, which doesn't make sense. if the cut is from the knife, why the plushie was cut and tossed away? Why can't the if the knife was inside the plushie, then like what the fuck? One hand was holding the spear. Yeah, the spear was being handled by the other factors. We're not talking about spear though right now. Okay, so let's just have the plushie somewhere near him. Why the knife should be connected to that? Life-size plushie. Why you need plushie to kill yourself? I mean, stab your other hand with it. I don't know. I need to listen to explanation of the game. Really, I just need to try that.
縛られてたら腕もろくに曲がらねえぞ。その左手に右手が届くかは疑問だな。お前がの右手が相手だとしても、右手で右手にナイフ。
I don't know what I'm doing now. Just gonna try it.
ナイフ投げの達人か。
Let's you do it. I don't understand how. Like, I'm just dumbass probably, but you don't need plushie to stab yourself. I'm sorry, but I can just take the knife and do it myself, no problem. In this case scenario, I mean. Okay, that's a mistake then, sure. I guess we should try to agree on a statement and a prop knife somehow.
右手で右手にナイフをさせんのか？
ナイフを上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが右手に刺さったとは考えられませんか？
ナイフ投げの達人かい。
何かにナイフを固定しておいて。
Okay, so well, at least we're right about that 50-50 here. I was starting to afraid this whole plushie was just a huge bait. Okay, so let's see the explanation of the game. I'm just confused. Like, why you need that? Just why you need it? I cannot answer this question if I myself don't understand why the fucking plushie is important. He inserted the knife handle into the hole to prop it. Why? Why? You need something to... Like, why you need to insert the damn thing? To make it confusing or something that there's a hole? Why do you need the fucking thing? Still, you can slime it without. Why? He inserted the knife handle into the hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand into it. You can slam it without it! That's it, he had to place the plushie near him, and it also explained the mysterious blood in the plushie. His other hand was busy. But well, already... How do you stab yourself on the right hand with only right hand? Well, just reverse your hand and... stab with a knife. And then just like reverse your hand. While you're prepared to being dead. You know, for this comedy here or the suicide. We already considered this with the chat. So you insert your hand into the fucking knife. Then you reverse your hand. Why it's not possible like this? Insert your hand into the knife. Reverse your hand. Why you need this damn plushie? Where's the knife? What do you mean where's the knife? He was holding it all this time because he tied up, he holded it, he also stabbed his fucking legs with it, so obviously he had it on his only available hand. Otherwise, how he will be able to pull this? His only hand that was workable. With that he stabbed himself, then prepared, then he put the knife in a position where it's perfect to stab himself, and then reverse the hand for the finale of the spear. He holds with a hand. Yes, he holds in the hand. You cannot position a knife in such a way so you can stab yourself with it from the the top. Knife wouldn't stand without plushie. Yes, maybe, but you can like adjust the knife with your I mean the shoulder or something to make it steady. You can still like pierce it through. Sure, it's difficult, but it is Nagata we're talking about. Everything is possible with the Nagata here. Yeah, positioning of the, but you can. It's hard, but it's possible. That's why I didn't want it to to discuss this plushie here. You can just do it yourself, or you can use your plushie. Yeah, you can use a plushie. Ho ho ho. And make it more complicated. Why is it so difficult to use a plushie? This is Komaeda. No, the question is why it's so difficult to use your own damn hand for this, to stabilize the knife, to stab you. Alright, anyway, we figured out at least by just listening to explanation of the game, finally, so I guess that's good. Well, at least I did. I guess you guys we knew about plushie all along. Because I was like, why the fuck does plushie even need to be there? I started to think plushie the knife was hidden inside plushie, then was ripped with a spear, then removed. Like, what the fuck is this even for? So yeah, honestly, the plushie was misleading with that hole that looks like a spear one. That was probably number one reason why I discarded the plushie being an evidence. It was pierced in the same way as it was pierced by spear. But then again, it's impossible for a spear to be there because spear was used as a finale for the suicide from the top, so that's kind of really not possible.
クズリュウさん、それならどうですか？
右手の傷は分かったけどよ、まだ一番でけえ問題が残ってるぞ。
Spoilers are better today. There's no spoilers in chat. I'm reading everything. Like, I mean, it's spoilers because it's probably somebody suggests an answer, but we don't know which is an answer or not. Don't confuse yourself with the speculations, theories, and answers. And even if there's an answer, you cannot prove it's actually a spoiler until somebody played the game to that point, and me, I mean. So somebody in the chat saying basically the plushie is something about plushie. That's just a suggestion or like whatever kind of like the idea that plushie was used, but it's not an answer. It's that, oh, Tornis, you should use like saying to me, Tornis, the answer is plushie, you should use it. Like, no discussion. That would be spoiler. Outside of that, everything is fine. Well, yeah, there were hints. Basically, people were making me feel debated when I said that the plushie is not important. I mean, yeah, otherwise we'll like waste HP and for no reason, like trying to do weird stuff, because I was actually not considering really discussing the plushie because of that hole and that looks like a spear one. Yeah, so the people who are saying that this is a spoiler, they should probably reconsider thinking what is a spoiler then. Yeah, also spoiler would be just saying who's the traitor is and who's the mastermind, and of course if please don't do that. If you do that, I'm gonna just fucking hate you forever. Okay, so let's see. Spear, basically you're saying Nagari committed suicide by impaling himself spear. Yeah.
順番的に考えれば致命傷になった槍が一番最後に駒枝に刺さったはずだ。だったらどうやったんだ?
I'm also spoiling myself a lot with this logic then, because I'm the one who is considering all the theories and most of them are correct. So I should ban myself because I spoil. That's my job to discuss and make theories about future things that... Oh yeah, there was this Byakuya, ultimate imposter. Should I ban myself for speculating that he was actually imposter? Great logic.
すでにナイフの刺さった右手で槍はつかめねえし、 縛られてる左手で槍を扱うのも無理だろう。
Free answers. Please show me where was the free answer. Like I just already explained, there was not an answer in the chat. You're just misunderstanding. The chat have a free control of whatever the speculations and theories as much as I do. There's no problem with that. Leafman would say the same if he was here. There was nobody in the chat who said, Tornis, you should use the plushie and stop discussing about it or something like that.
じゃあ槍を先に刺したんだろう。そのまま我慢しながら右手にナイフを刺して。
It's not spoiling, Jibo. It's called directing me to think about something that might be interesting. They play the game and they know the stuff, yes. But if they do that, then I'm like completely on a different route. They just bring the idea of let's discuss this. This is how we start discussing the plushie in the first place. Otherwise, it'll be, you know, waste of huge amount of time and life, isn't it? There.
我慢にも限度がありますよ。こんなに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいます。
Thick.
すみません、よく聞こえなかったのですが。
Yeah, shuffling, that's correct.
ですからあんなに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいますって。
Spoiler, hey, Tornis used plushie and propped up, it's correct. What happened, plushie is garbage, facepalm. Isn't you're the one who also facepalmed, isn't it? Which is ironic, because you're the one who is basically trying to go against this whole idea here. At least you're trying to be vocal about it in chat. I remember that you're the one who is facepalmed. I can even scroll chat up, in fact, if you're really gonna try to accuse here of spoilers. Yes, I noticed that the plushie was garbage. That made me kind of suspicious about that statement. It's either chat is baiting me, that's why I started discussing that. So, sure. Chat had complete right to do that, though. I mean, like, think about this way. I said that the clue is garbage, but isn't that, if you look at that bullet truth, every clue is actually important? So, sure, I did it in the wrong way, probably, by saying it's a garbage, but... for the context of my line of thinking for that moment, that was definitely a useless clue for me. Tornis, the monkey's dancer, and this one's the monkey's covered in blood members and red one. Spoil will be saying exactly what to do, what I did was just plushie wasn't garbage. Yeah, but what you did is a spoiler then. What I'm gonna say if this is a spoiler you did, and Tootie, you should just not do that anymore. I should just make the argument against you then. You spoiled it, me. You're the bad guy. Of course not.
あ、もう一回だけちょっと録音をするので。おい、いい加減にしとけや。
I mean, we're talking about it for too much and no reason. Let's see the fucking case.
確かに。
It feels like some people in chat are way too like I mean white knight-ish against the idea of spoilers, and maybe they misunderstand spoilers or something. But so far I can say that during my walkthroughs of the game number 1 and 2, there were not a single spoiler at all. There were hints, and of course that in the chat by some kind of, if you can understand the hints, of course, in the chat, yes, that's true. But, you know, super nasty big spoilers that ruin the game experience, nope. Nope. And I really respect my community for that, of course, because the only person who can do that is some random asshole that is not a part of a community.
無理ってことか。
だけど私にはどうしても駒枝くんの死が他殺だとは思えないんだよね。
I should not letting you think yourself. Well, I'm pretty sure I think myself for like 10 minutes discussing every single... I'm pretty sure most of people not even think like I do. I record every statement, I discuss every statement and try to combine it. I'm pretty sure I think for myself like for a lot of time and necessary. So I have enough time to come up with any kind of lead or theory and speculation. The chat will also have enough time to do that. To do some kind of speculation or hint. Yeah, saying that I don't think is actually quite, you know, not respecting, honestly. Like, I constantly play this game by presenting you interesting enough information.
それが私も同感です。あんな風に残酷に殺す人がこの中にいるなんて私には信じられません。
Clearly are considering chat theories. Yes, because this is the purpose of the stream, we're all together in this. I'm not just the only... If I want to play this game myself, I'll probably not stream this, isn't it? I'll just play it myself alone. Without any stream. How about, you know, we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna stop streaming the Danganronpa and I'm gonna enjoy these games myself. Then there'll be no more other people that are gonna try to suggest things as well, and another like a brains that is gonna try to solve the case with me together. That's the purpose of the Twitch as well. Flawed.
信じられないっていうか、信じたくないだけでしょ。でもそうやって今まで何度も裏切られてきたよね。だったら今回も。
Darwin, the emote-only chat in Zero Escape 3 was still, people were making a way to find correct amount of emotes and correct combination of emotes to make some kind of clues. Like, you'll be surprised, but that was actually the case. In some specific puzzle rooms, people were doing that. The people are really creative, and it was impressive.
それ以上やるようなら、あっちにも考えがありますからね。
Wait, what's wrong with Monami here?
いやー、モナミがグレちゃった。
だけどモノクマの言う通りだよな。今まで何度も裏切られてきたわけだし、今回だってそうかもしんねえよな。自殺で一件落着なんて虫が良すぎるっつうか。
でもソーダさんは私たちの中に犯人がいるとおっしゃるのですか？
Yeah, this is a good point. Let's go back to the trial procedures. This case is kind of like in 25% probably, and we already come up with suicide, so this is definitely not the end answer for this, and seems like a trap. But this is insane if you think about it, isn't it? There's a deeper meaning for all that. What I'm just trying to say is that suicide is definitely not the answer.
もちろん俺とソニアさんは除いてですよ。
ソーダくんの言う通り、確かに私たちはずっと騙されっぱなしだったよね。でもね、私はまた騙されたとしても、やっぱりみんなを信じたいんだよね。何度騙されたとしても、それでも私はみんなのことを信じたいんだよね。
Also, one more thing for the people who are like a bit triggered about this whole suggestion, spoiler, or whatever, hints discussion thing. Everybody who is trying to be White Knight about it. I understand your perspective on all that, but honestly, it's I guess a bit my fault, I guess, as well for triggering all this, because if you haven't paid attention to my line of thinking, I specifically was confused about the plushie completely, so I needed to know about some common sense idea how to fucking use that plushie, because that was the problem with me understanding the possibility. So Obviously, since I was asking a lot about this like, repeatedly, like it was bound to, you know, somebody's gonna like lead to the right thing. So how the plushie can be used, after all, as a tool. So you see, who's the best Tornis? I don't know. I mean, we have the basically. I already said I want to be Chiaki myself physically, so that would be probably cool. But I don't know. Like I didn't really discuss that much in the first game. The second, because there's a chance that a favorite character like this could die still, and most of these people are mental anyway. So yeah. Maybe we should discuss it at the end of this game, because there's gonna be something crazy happening here. Best girl is on your screen. Yeah, check.
本当にそうかな。
けどよ、おめも言ったじゃねえかよ。
Nanami.
あの状況で自分で槍を刺すのは無理だって。
Wait, what? Nanami? Who is Nanami actually? Wait, Mikey, are you just spoiling third game? Well, not spoiling, it's character from the perhaps Ultra Despair. Wait, who is Nanami? Unless I'm completely retarded and I don't remember who is Nanami. Ah, Chiaki Nanami. Oh my god, yes, sorry. Chiaki. No, why do people call this by last names? I mean, we're not Japanese here. We're calling people properly. Like, we're not Japanese. We're maybe somebody's roleplaying being a weep, yeah, but yeah, apologize. I just like I don't remember every last names. Come on.
難しいとは言ったけど、無理だなんて言ってないよ。
You know, Soda. Well, the Soda is a difficult character because it's just Soda is easier to say, and it's kind of it's an actual word, and it's also this guy had the special nickname, so yeah. It says there on the screen. Yep, yeah, Nanami. Well, since when we said Nanami ever? We said Chiaki. We said we are calling them by ultimate skills, so I was calling her ultimate gamer girl as well for a lot. So I never have called her Nanami. Wife was triggered. Yeah. Oh, then Mikey, we apparently have a similar tastes then. That's good to know. I mean, just by looking at you, it's possible that it's true. People use last name because it was cool in the first game, Tornis. Shit. Yeah, everybody knows the best waifu is in the DRV3, and especially nobody played it yet. Exactly. The best waifu non-existent yet. Unless of course you watch the YouTube and stuff.
私一人じゃ無理だからさ、みんなで力を合わせて考えてみようよ。今までだってそうやって乗り越えてきたんだし。みんなで力を合わせ。
She's right, we made it through several ordeals till now by doing that. Then even now,
やってみよう。
let's do it. Oh, the classic heat up from the first game. Discussion music. Torture runes, blood on the left hand, survival knife. Maybe the left hand is gonna be discussed now. How did Nagara stab himself with a spear? Let's work out together to think. Well, the left hand was suspicious. The right hand covered... Yeah, covered. Covered orange. His left hand was also tied up. Then the rules out the left. Really? Rules out the left. And we'll see about that. That's the case, the only other ways. He used his teeth? Wait, what? Used his teeth? Nah, that'd be ridiculous. We have the blue, the blood clue on one of the top pillar things. Or maybe he used his front tail. Oh, not this again, dude. Front tail. Shpo. Yeah, it's actually in Japanese that she said front tail, so it's also a dick joke with a tail apparently. Come on. Well, the guys have... You know, guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed. Get hard as orange statement? Are you fucking serious? There is actually an option to shoot a statement get hard. It was an option right now to disagree with the getting hard. I mean, I don't want to disagree with that. What are you saying? Are we working together? Funny white noise. If Nagara committed suicide, then he must use the spear to stab himself. Well, my idea is still the same. Left hand was used. But using rolls out on left hand. Blood on the left hand. Alright, sure. If it's not correct, then let's think a little bit more. If his arm isn't out, there's no doubt he used some kind of part of his body. I don't think he could have used this. Objection! Frontail MVP.
待ってくれ。まだ左手の可能性を除外するのは早いぞ。
どうしてだよ。だって左手は縛られてたんだぞ。
ただ、あの左手にはちょっと気になるところがあったんだ。手のひらの血痕なんだけど、なんだか妙な血痕だと思わなかったか？
And I'm gonna foreshadow that the next thing they're gonna discuss is the tail of the spear that's also have blood on it, so...
血痕が付着してるのは手のひらの下の部分だけで、そこから先が不自然に途切れてたよな。血が飛び散った時、そこまでしか届かなかっただけだろ？
手のひらの血痕の説明はそれで済むかもしれないけど、不自然な血痕はそれだけじゃないんだよ。
Alright, this case is leading towards the confirming that he suicided indeed, but we have still so many clues about outside of that. Like, we found poison, we found gas mask, we found like the journal of Monokuma, the statements of the book of the Whole Peak Academy. Like, all these clues are not used at the moment, so I have a feeling this case is gonna be definitely prolonged.
ほら、手の裏の指の第二関節あたりにも血がついてるんだよね。
確かに不自然な血痕だけどさ、それが何だってんだ？
ちょっと想像力を働かせて考えてみる必要があるかもね。手のひらと手の甲に
Yeah, imagination. Somehow I was able to figure out the spear so fast, and I couldn't use my fucking imagination to use a plushie to hold a knife instead of your own hand, to stab yourself with the same hand. Joke's on me. What was Nagato's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Open, the back of his hand was exposed, hiding, gripping.
そうか。血が飛び散った時、あいつの左手は握られてたんだろうな。だから手のひらと手の甲にあんな不自然な形の血痕が残ったんだろう。まさか自分の尻尾。
I kinda...
そうじゃなくって、槍を握ってたに決まってるじゃないですか。
そういえば駒枝君の左腕って他に比べて傷が浅かったよね。槍を握る握力を残しておくためにわざと傷を浅くしておいたのかもしれないよね。
けど縛られた左手で槍を握ったところで自分に刺すのは無理だぞ。
That's right, that's the problem.
ナナミはどう思う？おい、まさか眠くなったりしてないよな。
こういう時はいい角度から叩けばいいんだよ。古いテレビと同じだ。
あ、ひらめいたかもしれない。
え、マジで？
Yeah. It's case number 5. They're not gonna tell anything. That you're gonna figure out yourself.
やっぱり狛枝くんが槍を握ってたのは間違いないと思う。ただしその槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要だったんだよ。
Which section of spear he was holding onto? Blade handle cord. Handle blade cord.
そうか
Cords, I think.
そうか。狛枝は槍の柄の部分じゃなくて、そこから伸びた鞭の部分を握ってたんじゃないか。鞭の先端に鉄の奮導がついてたんだけど、血痕はあそこにも付着してたんだ。しかも奮導と鞭の継ぎ目の部分だけが途切れるような形の血痕だ
Dangan
った。
shit. Ah, because of shaft? Ah, no, it's that guy actually. Ah, I remember that guy.
その途切れた部分の大きさ
Never
っ
mind.
てさ、ちょうど人の拳ぐらいの大きさじゃなかった？
Hey, dear honey thief, nice creating another account, and also thanks for giving me views on the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you for spending your valuable time to give me extra money.
ああ、そっか。狛枝が左手で握ってたのがこの部分だったんだな。そんで本来はこの部分につくはずの血が狛枝の左手の方についちまったんだ。
で、どうして槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要なんだ？
鞭の先端を握って槍を振り回して自分に刺したとか言わねえだろうな。
そこに全ての謎を解く手がかりがあるのですよね。そうですよね、ななみさん。すみません。そんなに都合よくポンポン謎
It
が解
doesn't
けた
matter
り
if
し
you
ま
use
せ
that
んね。
block or not. Well, that does, but my point was you misheard. You give me views, both on my channel total page views and also the views of the live, which boost me to the front of the Twitch search directory. Nagare was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand, but from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? Well, by falling at the spear from that pillar thing. Oh, come on, guys.
詰まってしまったようですし、
Tea
ティ
time.
ータイムにでもしましょうか。むしろこういう時はいきなり結果を求めないで、その一歩手前から考えてみる作戦で、
Plan
ど
to
うだろう。
think one step at a time instead of expecting all at
長い
once.
作戦名だな。
一歩手前というのはどういう意味ですか？まず狛枝くんに刺さる直前の槍がどこにどういう状態であったのかを。
どういう状態って。
Nagare was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if this is just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of the spear, and the fact that Nagare was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put these together and think about it, I should be able to figure out. Oh, it's gonna be Gambit, isn't it? But I have to also... I know the answer, but I have to English correct word for that here. Where the spear was and what state it was before it stabbed Nagito. Ah, logic dive. Okay, well, it's easier. Then I don't have to worry about constructing words. Okay. And before it's gonna be some major bullshit here. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Not a bad idea to actually slow down a bit here. Question number 1. Where was the spear just before the impaled Nagata? Nagata left hand, under Nagata, above Nagata. Okay. Oh, the new obstacle. What the fuck is that? Okay. Moving shit. Question number 2. Beside the spear, what else was above Nagata? Girders, stuffed plushes, sprinklers. Well, the sprinklers also. Ah, shit, dude, what? Perfect, all like so close. Why purchase the speed up upgrade? Alright, never mind. That was epic though. Alright. Yeah, the turning upgrade was pretty good, by the way. Need a lot of turning here. Question 3. What an item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? Rope, spear cord. Chaos Emerald Ghetto! Go play Persona. I already played all Personas.
仰向けの狛枝に刺さった槍はその直前
Too bad you were not
狛
here.
枝の周りで垂直になってたはずだ。
垂直って空中にか。
狛枝さんが一人でそれをやったとなるとハンドパワーですか？だったらすごいけど
PSP.
多分彼の真上にあった天井の梁を使ったんだと思う。
No
おそらく
way.
狛枝は天井の梁に鞭を引っ掛けそこを支点とすることで槍を自分の真上まで引っ張り上げたんだ。その状態で手を離せば槍は真下から仰向けになっている狛枝に
A
突き
lot
刺
of
さるはず
things,
だ。
yeah, we're just literally proving him killing himself. But if this is the case, isn't we're just gonna point finger at Nagata and GG the case? I don't think that's that simple though.
天井の梁にうっすら
It makes
赤い
sense.
線
That
が
would
残ってるのが見
something
えたけど
Nagata will do. Absolutely, that would something Nagata would clearly do. It's something fucked up, but it still seems like too easy. Did they get through how Nagata got the knife through his hand yet? Oh yeah, long
天井
time
の
ago.
梁を通過した時についたんだろうな。どうだ、この方法を使えば狛枝が自分で自分に槍を刺すことは可能なはずだぞ。
Then, guys, haven't you learned that on my stream I don't necessarily ban or disable trolls? Let them be. I mean, they're wasting their precious lifetime right now on the stream, which makes it better for me. They don't trigger me or anything, they completely waste their time. I'm not some 15-year-old here, the streamer that getting triggered by every kind of shitty troll. If they start doing something, you know, that breaks the Twitch rules or, you know, more extreme, I would definitely shut him down.
本当にそんな方法で自殺
Hey,
したの？
Satsumaro! Appreciate the support of the Twitch Prime. Welcome, welcome. If Leafan was here, he would like toss you a bunch of pekkas with the chest as well.
むしろそんな方法で自殺するた
But I
め
can do
に
it myself, I
あの
guess.
槍を凶器に選んだんじゃないかな。
Okay. There we go. So actually, I forgot about my bot. And oops. I was so hyped to start the stream today and launched everything that I forgot about my bot. Damn it. Alright, give me a moment here, I'm gonna load the boat. Where's the Pekabot? Yeah, the Pekabot is currently not operating. Just one moment. Alright. There we go.
あれが他殺だったらわざわざあんな槍を使う必要なんてないもんね。
Yeah, Chucky have a good point. Something is fishy about this.
俺も今回の事件を調べてる時に
But then
何度も
again,
疑問に思ってたんだ。
maybe he considered that we were not he thought that we weren't going to think about the suicide. I don't know. It's been like this before in the game. I cannot believe anything here.
どうして犯人はナイフと槍を使い分けたんだろうって。そのトリックを成立させるためにはその槍である必要があったから。
じゃあマジなのかよ。
Yep.
あいつが自殺ってのはマジなのかよ。あの全身の傷も全部
It's just a...
あいつが自分でやったことだったのかよ。
しかも槍を握ったままですよね。
I mean, it is possible for another person to like stage all these steps of suicide, right? So the
致命傷になった槍は最後に狛
oh,
江田
there
さ
we
んに
go.
刺さ
Now
っ
we're
た
gonna
はずで
look
す
at
か
how
ら。
he did all this.
狛江田さんは槍を握ったまま
I
自分
don't
の
like
全身を
this.
傷
This
つけ
is
ていった
this is
と
too
いうことで
easy.
すよね。
This is too easy. I mean, we did some significant progress in this case, but it's still too easy.
口のガムテープも自分で貼ったのか。
痛みで声を上げてみんなに気づかれないために自分で自分の口を塞いでおいたんだろうね。
Yeah, I think you can only have like 5 or 6 emotes limit. My mobot is set up so that if somebody's gonna spam emotes, it's disabled.
狂ってるってレベルじゃねえぞ。どうしてそこまででき
You
る
can do that if you're a subscriber, though. You can spam packets. Or moderator for that matter.
俺たちを間違いさせるためだ。自殺とは思えない自殺をすることで俺たちを間違った答えに誘導しようとしたんだ。あいつの目的は俺たち全員の処刑だったんだよ。
そのために自分をめった刺しにした
I
って
don't
の
think
か。
that's the goal of Nagito, though. Ah, yeah, 6 is the limit. You can only post 5. There we go. Pauline, you just confirmed it.
そんなに俺らを全滅させたかったのかよ。
I don't think Nagito wishes us dead, though. Nah.
それが狛江田なんだよ。
Nah, Hajime, think about it a second time. Or the game is trying to feel the opposite of it right now. Yeah, jeez, now it's starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. Completely underestimate his capacity for malice. Also check out, Monomi is still outside, not captured, and being here in the trial. Interesting. I'd forgotten all about it until now. He was here now, he'll probably be sneering at me.
ですが、一つだけわからないことがあります。彼は裏切り者をあぶり出すとおっしゃっていましたよね。
No, 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 no.
あの件はどうなってしまったのでしょう。
I don't think he hated us to the point where he wanted to fake a kill to kill us. Nah.
あいつはきっと俺らごと裏切り者を殺すつもりだったんですよ。
でしたら、なぜ最初からそうしなかったのでしょう。全員まとめてでいいのなら、あんな爆弾騒ぎで裏切り者を暴こうとしなくたって。
むしろあの爆弾騒ぎ自体がこのトリックの布石だったのかもな。あそこで俺らに手分けして爆弾を探させて誰にもアリバイがねえ状況を仕立て上げたんだ。誰が狛江田を殺してもおかしくねえ状況を作り上げたんだよ。
お互いを疑い合うように仕向けて、そんで自殺の真相を隠そうとしたんだ。
それだけのためにあんな騒ぎを起こしたのですか。
自分を痛めつけて殺しちまうような古代妄想野郎だ。ありえねえ話じゃねえだろ。
そうですよね。
That is very Nagito, alright, but I have a feeling he have his own motives and he had greater hope. I mean, he got access to poison, the gas mask, the palace, the password. Like, Nagito learned the ultimate truth, perhaps in some way as well. Like,
こまえだの野郎は自殺だったんだ。
there's definitely
俺
a
らを
reason
全
here.
滅させるためにやった自作自演だったんだ。
それでいいのかな。いいんだよな。
なんだよ、まだ納得してねえのか。
いや、お前だが自殺ってのは納得なんだけどさ、気のせいかもしんねえけどな。
No improve. Well, no panic attack. Of course, case is not over. There's a lot of things that haven't happened yet. I mean, I still don't understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? It's because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
結局どうすんの？もう投票タイムに行っちゃっていい感じ？
Akana ultimate power. Akana is ultimate gymnast.
どうなんだよ。
Athlete or gymnast, I forgot. Well, one of those two.
どっちにしろ狛枝が自殺ってのは間違いねえし。
Ultimate improved. No, not ultimate.
俺の勘が外れることはないかな。
Enhanced improved Gambit boys. That's what it's gonna be.
そうですよね。今さら他の結論なんて考えられませんもんね。
じゃあこれで終わりでいいんだな。これで最後の学級裁判も終わりで、そんで俺らはこの島から帰れるんだよな。そんなハッピーエンドを迎えていいんだよな。
Happy ending. Oh man, Sora, please. Not so easy.
じゃあいいっすね。犯人が決まったってことで言っちゃっていいっすか？わかりました。では投票だ。
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。
Ha, Monokuma got wrecked. Huh.
待てって。
Wait, by that reaction we already can confirm that that was not a suicide, alright. That Monokuma reaction.
悪い。もう少しだけ待ってほしいんだ。やっぱりどうしても気になるんだ。
裏切り者の正体がですか？
けど今の問題は誰が狛枝を殺したかだろう。裏切り者をはっきりさせたところで結論は一緒だぞ。
それはそうなんだけど。
残ってる謎は裏切り者の件だけじゃない
The
よ。
mystery of the silence as well.
どう考えても狛枝くんの自殺。確かに。
Well, just like in the first game, yeah, Monokuma chose to win, of course, but not so fast.
でもちょっと不安だよね。謎が残ってるのに投票タイムなんて。
おい、裏切り者だけじゃねえってなんだよ。他にどんな謎が残ってるっつう。
狛枝くんの死に関係するもので一つだけ腑に落ちないことがあるんだ。しかも狛枝くんの力が及ばない。彼でさえ偽装工作ができないはずのところにね。
She's talking about profiles? Something related to Nagito death and something that even he couldn't mess up with.
まだ続けんのかよ。せっかく終わったと思ったのに。
Something related to Nagito death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess up with. Guess the academy file?
しまった。
Nope. Sure. Let's think then. Check is worried about something. Something related to Nagito death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess up with. Poison? Well, it's not related. This is definitely not related. This is weird to present. Or does it? Related to Nagito death? No. Diary? Monokuma. Shit, damn it, I didn't meant to actually select it. I wanted to click on details, but I misclicked. Damn it, I should stop fucking around. How did I... Wait, I thought I clicked on the left mouse. What the fuck? I mean, this is not related. tampered with. Music that was blaring. Yeah, I'm done because of us. Secretly used one of the bombs from bombs time repairing thing. Diary. Is it because the Nagita stole this? Diary want to be updated every day, or did she? I'm not exactly sure. There's kind of a lot of things, but I already clicked on two. The fuck? What was the file saying? Body was discovered. Estimated this is noon sharp. Guess the file, perhaps. Sure, because that's Monokuma's one.
それってモノクマファイルのことか？
モノクマファイルに不審な点でもあったのですか？
I'm not sure what is gonna happen here, but okay. Estimated time of death is believed to be non-sharp. Only the spear stabbed in his stomach. There's multiple stabs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled. Well, we already know about this, so... The suspicious part of the Monaco file that Shaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monaco file? Ah, wait a second. Could it be the fatal wound issue? There is nothing that states what is fatal wound. Fatal what? Cause of death. Ah, cause of death. Nice. I think I got it. Cause of death. Chaos. Wait, chaos. Ah, damn it. Chaos. Whoa, holy shit. So many. What the fuck? Cool. What the the fuck? Wow, I'm gonna die at this rate. Holy shit, game, what the fuck is this? That is not fair at all. Well, this is where I need upgrades. This is retarded. Like I'm just gonna let it die. I guess I don't care anymore. Alright, what kind of shit is this? Is like 5 times harder than others. Nice. Alright, well, rip Iron Man, yeah. This is just garbage on so many levels. Like, the previous gambits were nowhere even close to being that hard. Right now it's like letters. I even use the slow mode so much and it's still not enough. Are you serious? Hopefully there's actually a retry option, otherwise I'm screwed. I have to start from the beginning. Alright. I think your non-native English is How is this a problem? This is not a problem. There's so many things that you click. It's not a problem. I already figured out cause of death that first time I looked at it. The problem here is so many things that are colliding with each other. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you see how many things are just colliding automatically into each other and exploding into waves? My English is not even a problem here. The first second, like a fucking 10 letters appear and I have to combine them unless I take fucking damage. But I did that hammer in 30 seconds. Yeah, because if you combine letters and actually let them somehow... if you combine letters without exploding them in time, you actually have the chance to speedrun this. Don't bullshit me about this native. Yes, I did mistake the cause, but that's not the problem here. The problem is speed of appearing all this shit on the screen. Just watch it yourself here. Oh, there we go. Oh, suddenly. Oh, I have to remove that, 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 remove that. Remove that. Cool. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, I can totally physically click on all this shit. I can physically click on all these letters together. Yeah. Not taking a single damage of hit, like cause off. Yes, amazing. Off. F. Oh yes, everything collide itself. Cause of death. D. Yeah. Ignore that extra damage. Death. Where's A's? There's no days. There's so much damage. Where's A? There's A. There's A. Oh, it's collided into another damage. Oh, nice. Another damage. Death. Oh yeah. T. Death. The H, oh yeah, I took damage. Try to play this without fucking taking damage. Bullshit. I didn't say flawless. Well, that's the point. Try to play this without taking damage. Because that's the Iron Man perspective. I don't care that I can just take a shit ton of damage and reload the game or whatever, or use that ability to regenerate life. My point is to play perfect without taking damage, that's why I'm triggered. I play this game without trying to take any single hit of damage. Now that is just making it shit. Alright, well, I guess that's the fun part of this game right here, so... We were debated into the difficulty spike. Alright, I don't feel bad for taking damage though, if I'm actually gonna die later at some point, and just because of that, it's just obviously the fault of this gambit, so not my fault. Yeah, though it still technically did ruin my Iron Man run. I never died in this game before. That's alright. Let's focus on the fact that I managed to figure out the right combination of words immediately, by the way. How about that? Instead of just making the actual improved gambit into the mess. Usually I have issues of figuring out words, like I remember hospital situation. I knew the answer about the hospital, but we need to combine some specific words, like what was it, location? Some location, filming location, that was also pretty hard. Yeah, but also let's not forget about the first game, Psycho. That thing was ridiculous. Monami is triggered. By the way, Tasamaru, are you by the chance Latvian? I noticed you said something which looks like Latvian. It could be coincidence though.
モノクマファイルにあえて書いてなかったことって決まってその事件の重要な謎になってたよね。
Yeah, purposely omitted from file is always important.
今回もそうだとおっしゃるのですか？
ちょっと待てや。じゃあお前だが死んだ件にはまだ裏がある。
So yeah, what does it mean? So was another fatal wound? Or another fatality reason? Perhaps poison maybe related to this?
やっぱり狛枝は自殺じゃねえとでも言うつもりかよ。
Lating? No, Latvian. I live in Latvia, and that's the language we do here. You said I think something kapets or something like that, and that's Latvian. Maybe just a coincidence, yeah. So don't mind us too much.
そもそも自殺って言い出したのはおめえらじゃねえかよ。
いや狛枝が自殺ってのは間違ってないと思うんだけど、だけど
Could it be that he pierced himself with all these things and sliced him, but it's not enough to kill him?
ちょっと思ったんだ。あいつは本当に俺たちを皆殺しにするために自殺したのかって。
Well, this is the question I did before you were going all this suicide thing.
お前らをかばうのかよ。そうじゃない。俺が言ってるのは悪い意味でなんだ。
悪い意味？
あいつの悪意は俺たちの想像以上だった。それを思い出したからこそ気になるんだ。この程度でその悪意が終わるのかって。これくらいでたどり着けるような真実があいつが命がけで企んだ悪意だったのか。
10 out of 10. Oh no, it's not a perfect game, but it's the game I am digging through really much and is expected because I love games like Ace Attorney, Azir Escapes, the mystery detective, murder, mindfucks. Like, give me those games. I will play all of them. Unfortunately, there's not that many. I mean, there's a Ghost Trick as well. There's also Corpse Party, or how this game is called. But there's not that many actually. If you want more, you can read some books, of course, in the library. But yeah. Moldova. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of common for Russians also to have connection to Germany. Nice, nice.
だって相手はあの狛枝なんだぞ。
I did not do it. Oh, by the way, you can in my stream you can talk in Russian or English, no problem. It's a bilingual stream. It's because I'm the bilingual myself.
面白いな。君は狛枝君のことを本当に信用してるんだね。彼の悪意を信用するからこそ彼の悪意を疑い続ける。なるほど。それって新しい形の友情のあり方なのかもしれないね。
Friendship.
何が友情だよ。
で、みんなはどうするの？本当にこのまま投票しちゃうの？
Yeah, I would suspect that it happens. Honestly, I would say similar thing to myself, but not exactly since I live with my parents. They constantly talk in only Russian, so. But I'm pretty sure if I was actually living alone, I would probably start getting kind of worse at in Russian in my own native language.
私は
Yeah.
全員が納得するまで
I have a lot of friends, from internet,
たとえみんなのためだとしてもさ。
that, for instance, were initially Russians, but they live now in the UK or America, and their Russian is pretty, well, not as great as it was with the accent and everything.
そうですよね。投票のチャンスはたった
It
一度
says
き
you
りで
didn't
すもんね。
finish. Well, I didn't. It was a long time ago. I didn't finish it streaming that long. That for that time, I was just trying to, show off the game for the Russian community, and also stream in English. That was a mistake from that time. I mean, yeah, it didn't mean that I didn't finish it. Actually, I did. It's perhaps a little bit misleading. I mean, there's some games I haven't finished streaming indeed, but I have completed them multiple times in my entire life. So this list is for what it's recording of my things that I did on Twitch and Justin TV. But yeah, I understand it might be confusing to think that I actually never completed 999. There's difference of Twitch and my life.
念のためでいいんだな。仕方ねえな。こうなったら
That would be
とことん
ridiculous for me
付き
never
合って
complete
やんよ。
99 and talk about how I love Zero Escapes, isn't it, Shuffling?
めんどくせえけど、おめえらがやるっつってんのに俺がやらねえわけにはいかねえだろ。
おいモノクマ、聞いただろ。投票は延期だ。
ここまで来たんだから最後まで頑張ろう。みんなの力を合わせればきっと
The
大丈
same
夫だ
thing
よ。
as with Golden Sun, I believe, or some other game I cancelled on stream when I was streaming exclusively for Russians a long time ago. I was trying to just show off my voice acting skills, my translation skills, my understanding of English, and basically so I can show these games as well while showing the skills. Some of these projects didn't really well with the Russian community, and I had to just stop them in progress.
私はそう信じ
And
て
of
るの。
course, I completed Golden Sun every game like for 3+ times, if not more.
チーン
Aww.
素敵です。今の皆さんは素敵です。そうです。皆さんの希望を一致団結させればどんな絶望だって怖くなんかないんです。
If your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Think about it. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation where it might be the thing. The Nagito waited all along. Never mind. Probably overthinking.
うぽぽぽぽ
50% of a trial. Oh man. Alright, let's go! Let's go!
いやいや
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but well, the thing about Ration, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Wow, fourth wall. Most of the players probably figured out too. You're all... Is that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you even so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snapped at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even teensy tiny 1mm bit. Oh, how sad. Distrusting our friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by a friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. Even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demand for that. Wow, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Much tolerant towards English than before. Yeah, that's right. And also not just that, I can comment on it's like before the streaming was mainstream and streaming was niche thing and there was no Twitch actually. Russians were really against this whole people like it was crazy for Russians actually to think that somebody can like be you know popular on the other side of the screen, like being a streamer and earning a lot of money this way. So the idea for Russians donating, like supporting the free content is something was super crazy and alienated to them. So they were just eating this, you know, entertainment for free and never cared even to, you know, think of the other way to how to support and all that. But later on, once the streaming became more popular, yeah, the Twitch, more people started to give in ideas because they were exposed to a lot of other people, streamers. It was these events, essentially all sorts of like charity stuff. And since a lot of Russian streamers were starting enforcing on their channels the donation rewards, all the sellout stuff, it became a norm even for them later, and I seen it myself like progressing. So it's pretty very correct on that one. Yeah. I'm Monami, by now there's something more for me to sing. Anyway, the chat is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. Yeah, don't worry about that, Axel Current. We don't have these people anymore here. Community is pretty chill, the lurkers a lot, and I mean, if I was streaming, even if I was streaming right now, then some kind of XCOM and Long War with 1,000+ viewers, because people watch me only for XCOM, right? So there's probably still gonna be less chance to receive such person in the chat here. They will enter the stream, they'll see it's boring, like some kind of shit like XCOM. The guy takes forever, 20 minutes to take a turn, or they don't want to listen to his English explanations. They just leave immediately. It's not like Hearthstone CS:GO stream with the words like that, and don't say that. It's pretty. I don't like to say bad words. As a Russian, one thing for sure I can say, I'm disgusted when like any kind of friends or in real life or people around me saying the bad words. Like I know it's not that, it's just a thing that people do, but like I personally don't like. It's the same with smoking. Just if you're gonna smoke, just go somewhere else. Alright, so let's go. It's part number 2. The cause of death.
試しに一旦すべての先入観を取り払った上で話し合ってみない？最初からあのやりがち名称になったって前提で話を進めてきちゃったけど、それ以外の可能性を確認しておいた方がいいと思うんだよね。
いろんな可能性って言われてもよ。
槍以外で致命傷の可能性があるとすれば、右手のナイフぐらいですけど。
確かにひどい傷だったけど、致命傷にはならないんじゃないか？
How's the trail been so far? Trail? What do you mean by trail? Right? The case number 5?
両足の刺し傷と左腕の切り傷なんてもっと違うよな。
いきなり打ち止
Man,
め
that
か。
sounds...
でもなんかまだ見落として
Hey,
る可
Pearl,
能
thank you
性
for the
がある
host.
ような気がするんだよね。
That yeah, organ trail. Could it be? Overlooked.
片っ端から思いつく限り上げてみようぜ。そうすりゃはっきりすんだよ。
No, well, the trail is pretty awesome. It's the second, literally start the second part of it.
そう
So
ですよ。こういう時こそ力を合わせましょう。
I mean, it was expected to believe that something we try to prove is gonna be false, so nothing too new about that, but like I'm really hyped about the traitor, the Nagito, the intentions, this whole thing. It's just, I need to play more game. Not for the stupid argument that we had earlier for the discussing the plushie. It will probably be already at the 30 minutes more progress, by the way. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what, no matter what. Oh man, the first argument is part of the music of the hope versus despair. That's spooky. But thanks to my upgrade, we have only 3 bullets. Blood and girder, torture wounds, and something else.
槍以外の致命傷を考えましょう。
Monokuma special poison. Oh, I guess we can start bringing poison perhaps even now. That could be interesting. Yeah, the smoke, maybe the smoke was also connected to the poison. But wouldn't we be also poisoned if the Nagito actually died from poison? Also, this is Nagito's poison, so why he died from that? But anyway, we need to prove something first with the poison. It's not a knife in the right hand, right? I mean, we're proving right now fatal wound anyway, or fatal reason for death. With all these wounds. Maybe he simply bled to death?
正 しい。
Burn to death. Burn to death.
見た目に残らないシーンだった
Something
ので
that
しょうか。
cannot be seen. Oh, there we go. Something that cannot be seen. The gas form of the poison. That seems like the shit.
目立たないってレベルで
If
いい
something
な
that
ら
cannot be seen,
チョークスリーパーで締め殺した
maybe he choked himself? Nah. So far, the hidden number 2 said really awful suggestions, by the way. Like, especially with the sex jokes.
ボディーブローで内臓
Or
を操る
liquefied his... Liquefied his guts? Wait, can somebody explain me what is this? Liquefied his guts? How can you even do that? Wait, what? Liquefy your guts? Turn into water? Just thinking about it, it's already horrible death. Send everything or punch someone so hard that their guts turn to... Ah! If you think Bleach is... Fucking Bleach. Turning guts into fun paste could still basically fuck someone super hard. Yeah, okay, well, sure. Yeah, I understand the anime reference. Okay, well, I guess if poison versus something that couldn't be seen.
槍以外
That's
の致
my
命傷を考えましょう。
number one thought here.
右手のナイフは違うんだよな。それ以外の傷でもないんだよな。
それらの傷を全部まとめて出血多量で死んだってことはねえか。
調子なわけないもんね。
見た目に残らないシーンだったのでしょうか。
それに賛成
I consent with the hooker. I consent with the hooker, guys. Also, don't be surprised that I know Tridentity of Sonya that was revealed by several clues inside the game. That is kind of like, if you just pay attention to the game, you're gonna figure out that she's a hooker.
見た目には残らない方法って言えば毒殺って可能性があったよな。
Yeah, drinking bleach will liquefy your brain. Nah, Bleach was okay, especially the first seasons, like before a bunch of fillers started happening. The Bleach was fine, it's also classic, basically, in a way. Classic of mainstream garbage like Naruto, right? I'm not saying Naruto is garbage, just... I don't think if you know about anime, you don't know about Naruto, that's my point.
毒殺
Yeah, the end is not finished, and yet it's finished.
確かに見た目には残りません
Be
けど
careful though, there might be still people who have no idea about manga, so let's not discuss that. Oh, you already said something. Damn. Well, let's hope nobody's gonna get triggered.
思い出したんだよ。狛枝のコテージを調べに行った時に妙なものを見つけたんだ。
Oops, yeah. Oops.
そこにあった冷蔵庫の中に
Yeah, when I was like with Aizen thing, like, especially at the beginning, I was so hyped to see that, oh my god, this villain Aizen is so awesome. I just wanted to know what's next, and like I was really hurt with the Bleach at the start. 毒？
それも毒殺専用の毒だってさ。そっか、そういえばそうだね。あんな不吉なものが事件に関係してないわけないよね。
もし死因が毒殺だとしたら狛枝さんの体に直接的な傷は残りませんよ。
ただ毒殺だと体に特徴的な死斑が出ちまう場合が多いけどな。
へえ、さすが役には詳しいんだな。
どういう意味だ？
でもいくら死斑が出たとしても体があれだけ血まみれになってたらさすがに気がつかないよね。
まさか自分の体に傷をつけたのはそれをカモフラージュするためだったのか？
そういう可能性もあるんじゃないかな。
けどよ、狛江田は両手が塞がってたんだぞ。
左手は縛られた上に槍を握ってたし、右手にはナイフが
She didn't need to drink it though.
指向性の毒でしたらその前に飲んでおいた可能性もありますよね。
Nah, it was the opposite, fast-acting poison.
いや、瓶のラベルにあった注意書きには即効性があるって書いてある。
Denied, hooker.
じゃあ無理だろう。死ぬ直前は両手が塞がってんだからよ。
No, we just mentioned the label. Can you just read label again?
ここで硬くなる尻尾の登場だ。
Oh my god. Hina number 2, please.
Super, fuck you.
This is getting so old already. It's like being a low-level tier troll in the chat and constantly saying kappa 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 out of the contest and thinking you're a genius troll. This is what it is basically right now.
おめえはその尻尾を過大評価しすぎだ。
そもそもあいつの口はガムテープで塞がれてんだぞ。毒を飲むにしたって口に入れられねえじゃねえか。
どうやって
Golden Akane check.
無理かもしれない。
Golden Akane.
と見せかけて、まだ可能性はなくなったわけじゃないよ。
あるのか？
ねえよ。どう見ても槍で死んでんじゃねえか。
むしろこれだけ可能性が絞られたら
Are there really that
逆に
dumbasses
考え
like
やすい
this?
かもしれないね。
Can you read again, you know, the...
消去法大作戦だよ。その手がかりは毒の注意書きにあるはず。
I understand the game is trying to do the gameplay options for us more, but is it gonna be another gambit? Check it, take off the duct. Duct tape. It was for the duct tape was for the clue. The way the poison entered the answer is rating on the warning label. I should think carefully. I try to remember it. It was this liquid, like there was this term. I need to maybe record it now before it's too late. There's a little scientific term, hydrolysis. Okay, well, in case you actually missed the point here, so you see, in Geyser's state, it's heavier than air and breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. It's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Ah, it's gonna be a logic dive. No, I don't have to type shit again then. Actually, I'm happy. Logic dive is such a friendly... Even though there's bullshit traps like in Boshi or Mario, like hidden walls sometimes, but this is definitely better than, you know, that. What we saw earlier. Holy shit, I have still nightmares about that. Rip my Iron Man. Oh god, this again. At least no jumping, I think, so far. Alright. Question number 1. What state was the poison when it affected Nagata? Solid guess. I wonder. Jesus. Yeah, this is Boshi type trap. Wow! What the heck was that? That's interesting. So I have to jump? Yeah, perhaps. By the way, my jumping is pretty high. Oh my god. I should seriously stop fucking with my life. I already damaged from the gambit. Wow. Alright, sure. I can slow down a bit here, I mean... I have a lot of time anyway. Question number 2. How did the poison enter Nagata body? Through the mouth, through the nose, through his wounds? Well, the mouth was blinded, so nose, I suppose. Oh my god. Something spooky. LSD stuff. Okay. Oh shit! Okay. Oh, that's it? Only 2 questions? When you need the jumping... Well, I did upgrade my jumping, isn't it? But the thing is... I mean, yes, I could have overjumped that, but it was a little bit risky still. I would just slow it down.
毒を飲んだわけじゃなくて吸い込んだとは考えられないか？
吸い込んだ
Chaos Emerald Getta, yeah. Well, obviously it was inhaled. I mean, the moment we read the fucking poison label, it was obvious that it's gonna be gas related.
その毒薬の注意書き
Especially
が書い
with
てあ
the
ったんだ。
gas mask we found, and so he was testing whenever he can get poisoned by that or whatever. It says how many questions you have answered. Ah, okay. Well, I look at the center of the screen and not on the edges. But yeah, I guess that was. I just try to focus on the game. No, you upgrade your movements and not your jumping.
気体を吸い込むと危険って意味だよな。
Ah, yeah, you might be right. I didn't have enough points. I did upgrade my turning speeds. Yeah, you might be right. I was considering upgrading after discussing. Yeah, we bought the jumping upgrade. Yeah, I remember. We bought the jumping upgrade, but it was 5 SP, not 2 from the store. So I was like, "Fuck you, game," and we didn't install that.
毒ガスか。
Speculation.
それなら鼻から吸い込めばいいだ
I
けだ。
mean, this whole thing we're discussing is speculation still.
その毒ガスを倉庫の中で吸い込んだってのか？
And also, somebody else can chat, point fingers, who's the killer. We have no idea. This is a mystery case. There might be an unknown person here, like a unknown person who arrived at the 7th. The reason we didn't breathe the poison gas, I should be able to explain that Mr. T with the fire, the smoke, the sprinklers, Monaco merch. The fire? Yeah. Actually, wait. Smoke or the sprinklers? I'm just being dumb here a little bit. Because of the... Well, the gas disappeared because of the... Yeah.
しまった。
Yeah, that's sprinkles. Sure. I don't understand exactly the meaning here. It's... Oh, lol, speed. Jesus Christ.
そうか。
But the thing is, yeah, sprinklers did remove the... No, it's obvious that sprinklers did remove the fire and gas, but one thing that I am not sure is... They entered... So, like, what I'm trying to say is that they entered the place where there was a fire, right? During the fire, there was still gas, and there was still poison. So couldn't have died from there, or it's like, I don't know, the distance is too much or something. This is why I didn't try to click on the hydrolysis. I mean, the water idea. Read up or read the bottom of the bottle. But I already did that like 5 minutes ago. I just was presenting the evidence. Broken down by water. Well, but the question is why they didn't die. And sprinklers, water connected to the poison, yeah, it's removed. So water removed, that's fine. But what about the situation when, so the gas could have killed them during the fire? How can you explain that? When the poison is in the gas form, it's heavier than air. But it was still there. That's how it killed the Nagito in the first place. poison was on the floor. Come on. Ah, lol. Shit. Of course, I'm a dumbass. Oh. Right. Alright. That makes sense. So if so basically somebody would die right now for free if they would actually lie. Isn't that dangerous plan? So yeah, during the fire segment, if somebody would lie down on the floor, they would die? Jesus.
これも毒薬の注意書きに書いてあったことなんだけど。
If the poison was there in a room, everyone must have died, and the poison did the kill nugget, and the poison has been around him, only him. Yeah, well, initially I thought that the poison was limited to his range, but then they bring, so after that they bring the argument why they didn't die from poison, so I was like, okay, is it fire, smoke, or the water sprinkle? So I just couldn't make a connection with the ground position. Yeah.
その上、毒ガスが空気より重いらしいから、立ってた私たちには影響しなかったんだろうけど、
逆に寝てた狛江田は思いっきり吸い込んじまうってわけか。
これだけ条件が揃うってことは、きっとただの可能性じゃないんだろうね。
あいつの本当の死因は毒殺だったんだ。あいつの全身の傷も
Alright,
腹に刺さった槍も
I sure want to do that. I mean, we're getting to the finale of this case and possibly the game as well. Smarter than Tornis. Oh yeah, sure. By knowing some small detail about chemistry that makes me dumb. That's right. I got you, dude.
で、どうしたんだよ。
Also, I didn't study chemistry in English, and I'm just gonna make that point. It kind of triggers me because, yeah, it's something I obviously know about, but like, couldn't explain it. Yeah.
狛江田が毒殺で死んだってのは分かったけどよ。それがどうしたんだ。結局あいつが自殺ってのは変わらねえんだろ。
Yeah, that's a good point by Soda. This is something I was thinking as well earlier, like, we're just gonna prove that he still suicided. Or perhaps not, but yeah.
狛江田は自分が用意した毒を吸って死んだ。自殺ってのはやっぱ一緒だな。まあ、これですっきりしたじゃねえか。本当の死因もはっきりしたことだし。
Yeah, but what if it's still a trap though? Maybe another person involved.
すべての謎は解けたはずだ。安心して投票タイムに入るんだろ。いや、
なんだよ、まだなんかあんのか。
Not all mysteries have been solved yet. Neither motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every one of us? And there's a monochrome for that, honestly. Is that really okay?
どうした？もう迷い必要なんてねえはずだぞ。
Negative motive. Negative malice. Is that really okay? Can we really finish it here? Yeah, it cannot be.
がいたかも。
What?
ナナミさん、今何とおっしゃったのですか？
狛江田くんが自分で持ち込んだ毒を吸って自殺したんだとしたら、どうしてあの現場にはそれらしきものが残ってなかったのかな。
それらしきもの？
狛江田くんが倉庫に毒薬を持ち込んだなら、絶対に残ってなくちゃおかしいはずなのに。
Negatively brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that left is the meat on the meat on the bone! Water container, a bomb. Yeah, container, because the poison suggested that it should be in a plastic and far away from sun. I could really brought the poison, then the thing would be left behind. A Meat on the bone. Funny.
それって毒を持ち運ぶための容器のことを言ってるのか？
持ち込んだ駒枝くんが自殺したなら
In case you missed or somebody doesn't know the joke, bone on the meat is the plot twist of the first case. I'm just gonna put it that way. Of the second game, the first case.
容器がねえと持ち運べねえのか？ああ、それも注意書きに書いてあったんだけど。そんなのあの時の火事で燃えちまっただけだろ。
プラスチックかガラスの容器なんだよ。跡形もなくなるまでは燃えないよ。同じプラスチックで作られた消火弾の容器だってちゃんと
Plasticum.
破片が残ってたのにさ。
Yeah, the grenades are still there.
じゃあ誰かがその容器を処分したってことか。それで共犯者か。
Hmm.
そんなのありえませんって。だって共犯者なんていくらなんでも。
つうかそれすらどっちでもよくないっすか。だって共犯者がいたところで駒枝が自殺したのは変わらねえわけだし。
そうだな。誰かが間違って現場から持ち出しただけかもしれねえしな。
ああ、そうか。そうだよな。
な、そろそろ一件落着でいいんじゃね？もうどんでん返しなんていらねえって。
Unexpected twist. Kazuichi is trying to be pushy a little bit right now. But then, well, obviously, a lot of them are like, I mean, we're all walking around the same circles by saying suicide and in the case, so... Nah. Something we're missing definitely here. Yeah, excellently, yeah. I don't get hurt by anyone, but hurting someone else. Everyone tired, they're tired of dopping everyone else. I feel also the same way. That's why I want to just rule this as like a suicide. But if I do that, nobody here is to get hurt.
それじゃあダメなんだ。
は？
あいつに駒枝に見透かされてる気がするんだよ。
He believes in Nagita.
誰も犠牲にしたくないって理由で一番楽な駒枝の自殺ってだけで終わらせる。もしここに駒枝がいたらきっと今の俺たちをあざけ笑うはずだ。
Yeah, he will say something like, huh, and here I was all disappointed that of you, of the ultimates. You're supposed to be the bringing of hope. I was so wrong.
君たちの希望なんてその程度だったんだねってな。
駒枝くんのゴースタがささやいちゃうんですね。うっぽぽ、死んだ仲間の友情パワーが炸裂なんていかにも少年漫画的で熱くなる展開だよね。まあやっぱり歪んでるけどね。うるさい、本当に黙ってて。
Oh my god, Monami is still triggered.
てめえの言い
I
たい
have a
こと
feeling
は
at the end
わ
of
か
the
るけど
case, Monami is gonna do something.
結
She's
局
gonna
さっきの
transform
死因の
and
件と
I
一
don't
緒
know,
だろ。
mind fuck gonna happen. Quite normal. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, he does that in the second game, a little bit different than the first. He didn't seem.
その容器の謎が判明したところで結論は何も変わらねえんだ。
だって自殺なのは一緒なんだもんな。
もし共犯者がいたとしてもわざわざ暴く必要があるのですか？さっきクズリュウさんがおっしゃったように
Sailor Moon
誰かが間違えて
transformation.
持ち出しただけかもしれませんし。
Or she's gonna transform into Monami and a beast. You know, something.
でも真実から目を背けてそれで終われるとは思えないんだ。もういいじゃねえか。知らねえ方がいいことだってあんだよ。それに俺らが気づかなかっただけかもしれねえだろ。ほら容器が消火弾の破片に紛れてたせいとか。
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was a brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what I kinda just said might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagata brought the poison, which means... Oh my god, wait a second. Wait. Are we the one who poisoned him? Wait. No, fuck. But how are... Wait. This is bad because... Technically, didn't we all killed him then? But this is like a... Oh yeah, by the way, in this game there was never a case where we accidentally killed somebody without even knowing that. It's kind of fucked up actually, isn't it? The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing his container was fire grenades. Oh my god, please, no, not shit again. Fire. Okay, so far it's really good. So many G's. Get the fuck out of here. Grenade. Shit. Damn it, I just destroyed D. Shit, man. Man, that sucks balls. And I misclicked again. Grenade there. Fuck. I should have completed it without taking a little extra damage, but okay. It's okay, if I die there, it's the same. It's because of the previous gambit, I don't feel bad about it. Alright, well, the plot twist. We poisoned Nagito? What the fuck is gonna happen right now? This is dirty, man. Who technically then is a killer? All of us? Yeah, almost perfect. Yeah, well, I was actually going for that idea that I'm never gonna make a mistake, but then there was so many letters still that I needed to... I was saving them, but it was a mistake. I took some damage there and it messed up my pattern. It's okay though. It was much easier than this bullshit that was previous one. Like, you mean... You saw yourself that there was like speed is slower and also amount of ladders are like 3 times less or so probably. Ah wait, maybe I'm overthinking. It's not us who poisoned it. He just used the same container. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding this. Yeah. To break it, but there's a massive difference between not making one mistake and not dying. Yeah, that's true. Dying sucks. I can agree. Oh man, damn. I guess the plot twist I was about to say, it would be awesome, but I guess it's not going to happen. Yeah, I mean, if it does gonna happen, what the fuck, then we all killed him and then we all lost, because then we are killers. It would be interesting to see how it goes, but I guess that's not the case.
ということは、狛枝さんは消火弾の中身を入れ替えたのですか?
Yes, fire grenades are supposed to be the ones that fire extinguish. It's just they're called fire grenades. Wait, so even though I thought the reason is completely different for the fire grenade was still correct answer for the gambit. Wow, what a nice trap. Yeah, they exchange the contents.
そのはずだ。
私は最初にあの消火弾を見つけた時少し調べておいたのですが
When the sprinklers were afterwards.
あの容器
We
は
tried
蓋
to
の下に
remove fire
特に
first
アルミ
with
に厳
the
重に
fire
保管されてい
grenades.
たはずです
Wait, what? Canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminium. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have a piece of aluminium.
そんなの蓋を剥がして中身を入れ替え
Oh,
れ
we
ばい
have
いだけじゃねえ
the
のか
aluminium piece.
それはそうなのですがただ給湯室には入れ替えた痕跡なんて
ちょっと待ってアルミの蓋だって
Aluminium.
日向くんそれってもしか
だとしたら間違いないやっぱり狛枝は消火弾の中身を入れ替えたんだ
だからそれはねえってソニアさんが言ったばっかじゃねえかよ。
そのソニアさんの言葉が根拠になるんだよ
Well, now we know that there's a poison inside though, so... But if we're talking about the real, it's supposed to be same effect as fire extinguisher. By the game explanation.
これで証明できる見てくれ狛枝のコテージを調べたとき
Nah, fire grenade is not water. That's for sure. Yeah, try spilling a little bit of water on a huge fire.
ただのゴミじゃねえか。
いえただのゴミではなさそうです私が見た消火弾の蓋もそれと同じような
Oh, now you zoom in this grenade so we can see the connection.
消火弾の口に蓋をしてたアルミが狛枝の部屋に落ちてたのか
それに
The fire was spread because of the oil lighter, and the curtain was on fire, and it created a huge fire on the inside warehouse.
アルミの紙くずが落ちてたベッドの下からガスマスクとか手袋なんかも見つかったんだよ
Why the gloves though?
それって毒を消火弾の容器に入れるときに使う
Ah,
のか。
okay.
危険な毒だからな入れ替えの際に最
I
新
mean,
の
I
注意を
understand
払
the
ったんだ
gas mask, but the gloves are even extra, yeah.
だからどうしたんだよ。お前らが消火弾の容器に入れて持ち込んだ毒薬を自分で吸って死んだんだろ。
Hey, Ein.
結局あいつは自殺じゃねえか。だったらもういいじゃねえか。
それもそうだ
Yeah, Mike, you know, of course, and played everything, but isn't it like we just dodged a huge bullet about the fact that we are the ones who poisoned him and we killed him?
容器を処分してねってことはさやっぱ共犯者なんていなかったってことだしな
ほら見ろ。やっぱ結論は同じじゃねえか。
確かに共犯者っていうのは私の勘違いだねそんな人なんていなかったんだよ
そうですよね
それよりもっと恐ろしい真実だったんだよ
They're not saying it yet, still.
もっと恐ろしい真実。
おい今度は何を言い出すつもりだ
なんだよ。まだ続ける気かよ。
さすがにもういいんじゃないですか狛枝さん
Yeah,
が
yeah,
自殺
yeah.
なの
They're
は間違
saying
いありません
suicide.
し
Yeah, the game is gonna do this on now.
よくないよ
なのに
Wait, nobody actually decided to think that they tossed the wait, like, why they're so confused? Nobody of them actually decided to think that they tossed the grenades. They just proved the grenade content was swapped into poison.
ごめんねでも気づいちゃったんだよ
気づいたって何にだ
Come on.
狛枝くんが毒の持ち運びに消火弾の容器を使ったのは分かったけどだったらそれが持ち込まれたのはいつなのかな狛枝くんはその毒をいつ吸い込んだのかなそう考えてたら気づいちゃったんだよね
Wow, you really have to think so much about that, huh?
それが恐ろしい真実ってやつか
それは同時に行われたんだよ。
The moment of fire grenades were brought, the moment breath of poisons were the same. Could that be the same moment when we all threw grenades, when the fire started, when the sprinklers, when the spear fell? There we go.
俺たちが消火弾を投げた時か。
そうだと思う。
Everybody surprised? Unfortunately not, because I already said that. Sorry. Ian, are you fucking serious? Did you played the game yourself recently? Do you remember this case, Gambit, where like 5 times faster and like shit ton of letters everywhere? You think I am some kind of god to stop time like the Dio and can click everywhere in time? I cannot do that. No matter how hardcore and amazing I am at games, like I cannot do it without taking damage there. So yeah, that was some serious shit.
私たちが倉庫の火事を消火しようとしてみんなで消火弾を投げた時
Yeah, I remember the Gambit got delusion and brute forced it. Oh, you got delusion! Fine, please unsubscribe from this channel. You don't deserve to be a subscriber for such being a casual. Only hardcore people. No, of course I'm joking. Yeah, delusion is just a pre-OP skill, nonetheless. It's just regeneration of HP constantly.
毒は倉庫に持ち込まれそして毒ガスとなって駒枝君を襲った
I'll just focus right now on the fact that we actually we killed the Nagita right now.
だとすると
Buy delusion and use it.
その毒を撒いたのも
Oh no, shit. What have I done? Now people are gonna bully Ayn. I didn't mean that.
俺たちの中の誰かってこと。
Wait, one of us? No, it's all of us.
なんだよそれ。
この中の誰かが毒入りの消火弾を投げて。
But that's how we... No, we cannot say who is exactly one of us. It's definitely all of us.
ちょっと待てよ。だったら狛江だわ。
自殺じゃないってことになるね
There's only one grenade. Ah. So Tornis only one grenade. Good luck, have fun. Well, that's impossible to pinpoint which one was it now. That's a problem. Yeah, so if this is the case, then nobody have a clue who actually did the kill him then. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a problem. Kind of an impossible case.
それなら狛江田を殺したのは誰なの？
誰が真犯人なのかってことだね
It's not our fault.
わかるのか？
駒枝君を毒殺した毒入り消火弾を用意したのって誰だったっ
Person who prepared the fire poisoned, but that's Nagita himself, no? Person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Nagita?
そうか。そんなの狛江田だろ？その話はさっきしたばっかり
Yeah,
じゃないか。
keyword obviously.
じゃあその毒入り消火弾を投げるきっかけになった倉庫の火事を仕組んだのは誰だっけ
Person who set up the warehouse. Actually, wait, it's technically us because we're the one who opened the door, but then again, a person who set the... Actually... I will...
それも狛江田だろ？
I mean, I couldn't argue. The question is who is, but technically we... But yeah, the setup... This is why I clicked on Nagita.
おい、同じこと何回聞いてんだよ。
次が最後だよ今までの事実を踏まえた上で駒枝君が 倉庫に放火した理由は？
The reason Nagata set the warehouse on fire to destroy the evidence, to get our attention, to make something throw the poison.
そうか。もしかして。
Well, I guess this part of the game is just some kind of like a resting point to restore our HP the normal way without using some OP skills.
俺たちに消火弾を投げさせるために倉庫に放火したのか。
But what if that would... I mean, if Nagata really planned that out... I mean, sure, he planned the poison, he planted the grenades, but what if nobody would actually consider using these grenades? Then what? Nagata would actually... Nagata... Well, I guess Nagata will die from the other wounds he suffered, obviously, but still. It was a trap. Complex motives. Oh no, to remind this shit. Complex motives.
毒を用意したのも、毒を投げるきっかけを作ったのも、何もかも狛枝くんの仕業だった。
Okay.
全部私たちの誰かに毒入り消火弾を投げさせるための。
Yeah, he's ultimate lucky student, so he could have baited on that idea that his plan is gonna work just because he's gonna be lucky, sure.
だからその誰かってのは誰なんだよ。
That makes sense, yeah.
それはわからない。きっと投げた本人にさえわからないんだよ。
は？まさかそれが狛枝の罠なのか？これは誰かが故意に行った殺人じゃない。狛枝にやらされた殺人だったんだ。そのためにあいつは中身を毒に入れ替えた消火弾をあの中に紛れ込ませておいたんだ。誰にもわからない犯人を仕立て上げること、それが狛枝の本当の目的だったんだ。
Damn, that's bullshit though. I mean, what Monokuma is gonna say about this? This is literally bullshit. Unsolvable case, huh? So somebody posted on my Discord meme picture, Leafman after watching Vote for Tonight, ban. And pressing the button ban. Well, he's watching the VOD right now, so he's gonna hear that reference. But yeah, hey Leafman, it's too bad you're not using Discord like every normal person in the world right now instead of shitty old Skype that nobody uses anymore. There's such many funny memes in my server, there's a lot of packas. It's so cool to be in my Discord server. Fave view deep lab Leafman. Oh my god. なんだそりゃ。
狛枝さんは自殺ではなく他人を使って自分を他殺させたと。
そのために狛枝くんは誰かに自分を殺させるための罠を仕掛けた。毒入り消火弾もあの火事も罠。火元をカーテンに選んだのだってそう。
There's so many traps in this case, yeah. Suicide trap, the evidence trap, the fire trap, the door trap, the poison trap. Holy shit. Who died? Oh, well, I don't think the answering that question is important, because if you don't know anything, then you're completely gonna be confused about this case. This is the strongest case of this game so far.
床に仰向けになった狛枝くんは空気より重い毒ガスを効率よく吸えたんだろうね。そして
待てよ、そういうことならその毒が死因とは言い切れねえだろう。
5 out of 6 chance to die reminds me of something. Yeah.
槍を握ってた手を離したのは毒のせいかもしれねえが、直接の死因がどっちだったかなんて。
Well, Furuhiko have a point. Like, this is semantics, but can we really prove which one actually killed him, poison or spear?
だとしても槍を落とすきっかけになったのはその毒薬だったわけだから。
Yeah, which grenade not hit it first?
そうですね。その毒薬を吸わせた人物が
いつの罠だったんだ。自分の全身を執拗に傷つける自殺すらこの真相の偽装工作にしか過ぎなかったんだ。あいつの本当の目的は誰にもわからない。
Well, that's his motive, I guess, to create ultimate despair. I mean, remember the plot twist, the cliffhanger from the chapter 4 to 5? The Nagito offered himself to Monokuma in conversation to create a despair and another motive for the upcoming whatever is gonna happen. Well, I guess that was it then. Nagito would never create. No, he won't. No. He wants to create the situation with despair in order for us to create more hope. Like that's the point. He wants to make superior condition for us to achieve this ultimate hope. If the just like happened in the first game, we're presented with a superior despair up till the end, and then we get the superior hope.
きっと自殺が偽装工作だとバレることまでは彼も想定してたんじゃないかな。
Whoa, that Borokon voice, it almost looked like a voice without filter. What the fuck? He talks like normal person right now almost.
解くことができる謎は結局解かれる運命にあるからね。けど彼はその先に解くことができない謎を用意しておいたんだよ。謎を解いていき希望を積み上げていったところで巨大な謎を叩きつける。解けない謎はないと思い込んでるお前らはそこで勝ってない絶望を味わうことになる。つまりあいつは今までの学級裁判の展開自体を自分のトリックの布石にしてたんだね。
Asks it sound if to no worries.
全ての謎が解けるとは限らない。
I knew of existence of anime from the day one, and I've never watched it, and I'm gonna take care of that. And also there is ultimate despair girls. The time will come for that as well. But the most exciting thing is obviously the Danganronpa V3 that comes in September, I believe.
私のせいです。消化弾があるなんて言い出してしまったせいで。申し訳ありません。私を犯人にしてください。
そういう問題じゃねえだろ。
ソニアさん悪くないっすよ。きっとそれもお前だの悪巧みのせいっす。
で俺らはどうすりゃいいんだ。無理だ。無理。その判断のつかない状況こそが狛江田の狙いだったんだ。
ですけど犯人がわからないのは小野熊さんだって一緒ですよね。
そうだ。あんな監視カメラ程度でそこまではっきりとわかるわけねえって。
Yeah, so of course. Well, you're gonna stay away from my stream because I'll probably stream it day one. Don't worry about me. I'm not, teenager kids anymore, so I'm not easily to fall for some spoiler stuff. I browse internet with my own personal clicks. I know how to do things.
モノクマがわかんねえなら裁判は無効だ。なあ、そうだろ。
監視カメラがどうとかそんなせこい話ではなくてですね。
What? I don't actually need cheap-ass surveillance camera.
僕にはこの島のどこで何が起きてるか手に取るようにわかるんですわ。
Huh. Start stream mute stream switch tab play out the faster and Tornis anyway check after done with chef.
実
Speed
際
run.
ソニアさんは昨日は3回もトイレに行ったよね。そのうち1回は大きい方の。
やめてください。お妃に行けなくなってしまいます。
But you're a whore, Sonia, so don't worry about that. Also, one reason the toilet was longer than you. Oh my! But isn't that because there's a camera inside? So what's the point of Monokuma right now? He just watched it on camera. Yeah, V3 is a brand new title. It's basically third game. It never was localized up to this point in September, so it's a huge hype. It's gonna be not it's not connected to trilogy, so it's gonna be different setting, different characters, so I guess there's not gonna be Hope Peak Academy. Well, that's because I suspect after watching anime there is gonna be conclusion of series, so I guess that makes sense why the next Danganronpa is not connected to the Hope Peak Academy. Actual DR3? What do you mean actual DR3? Is this a spoiler? The actual DR3 is supposed to be anime now. Well, I don't know about anime anything, so so they just probably just either accidentally spoiled something or confused. Actual DR3 is anime. DRV3 is a brand new Danganronpa game that's coming soon in September. Since there's an anime of the DR3, there shouldn't be a DR3 game, because by the length of the anime you can already speculate that the anime is not having its own murder game. This anime is probably gonna be around just connecting dots and some loose ends. It's not gonna include actual murder game. Maybe I'm wrong, hopefully, maybe, perhaps, but I have a feeling that DR3 anime is not about that. Just my speculation of blind. Because, you know, there's a limited amount of episodes after all there. Sequel to this, yeah, second game canon. Well, there's anime for that, so no need to wish for the third game. It's already there. We all should get hype about V3, the third game. I guess it's gonna be one of the exceptions when I actually gonna buy the port on full price on release day, because, well, I kinda want to stream it ASAP, so I'm gonna cash in into that port.
なんとなくだけど、もしかしたらそうなんじゃないかって可能性一つだけある。
本当か？
さ、もう一度最初から前田君の犯行を振り返ってみてもいい？
Ah, we're gonna do the climax?
なんとなく浮かんだ私のアイデアが本当に正しいかちゃんと確かめてみたいんだ。だから日向君。
Hajime, of course. Okay, sure. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair. Reminder that Leafman can still ban you after watching video. Then nobody's gonna ban, sheesh. Leafman is not a villain. What was inside Nagara refrigerator? Poison. Right before switching the poison. What's placed inside the break room? What's beyond the monochrome panel? His whole body wasn't tied up. I'll grab the spear and cord with my left hand. Putting the duct tape over my mouth. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself, Nagara propped up the knife with something. The reason we went to the warehouse was... Okay, let's see. Still have no duct tape. I already have duct tape here, I guess, so I'll just put it here. Based on the panels, right before switching the poison. What's placed inside the break? His whole body wasn't tied up. plushies ready. Oops, I let go of cord. Poison. The reason we went to the warehouse was a message.
This 今回の事件を仕組んだ張本人は被害者だった狛枝自身だったんだ。
Yeah, this plotting is insane on so many levels. This is definitely one of the top cases. Well, the case is not over yet, and it seems going to be some plot twist still about figuring out how we killed, I mean, who exactly is killer and how we're going to progress the game. I mean, the plot twist is incoming. We have a timer and a bomb. After this case, there's going to be true meaning of the Monochrome plan is going to be revealed or something. Disgusting case, absolutely. I understand, I don't know what the point of video game is. The point of video game is, well, how to put it? It's insane, amazing, something you read on a book or like a visual novel with the gameplay features, incredible characters. Like, did you not like those games, or actually, are you a fan of the visual novels in general? Like, there's a huge amount of people who like detective stuff. And the reason you play or read these is that satisfaction of mystery reveals this feeling of you thinking ahead, like try to come up with the answers yourself, the puzzles, the mysteries. This is such a blast. The choice only. Well, basically, in this type of game you have to think like a lot more, I guess, not just read. So it's also a fun aspect for people to think. You can choose it, but no branching. Yeah, this is a linear game. But I guess he meant like visual novels, like Fate's Stay Night, where there's like a bunch of routes and bad endings and choices, or Ever 17 or something like that. But this is the classic visual novel with the sex scenes or something, so... I mean, Fate's Stay Night, not Ever 17. Ever 17 is not having rhythm stuff. Yeah, Fate is just crazy. Well, we're gonna make examples. There's quite a lot of the classic visual novels that have a shit ton of endings. Grisaya, like Grisaya, what else? Yeah, School Days. This, how did I forgot the sad anime that was based as well on it? Fuck, I forgot how it's called. Kind of like super sad and crying everywhere. Shit, I forgot, it's like one word. No, Ever 17, well, I mentioned... Kalanat, yeah, Kalanat. The original Kalanat visual novel is just insane as well, big. So Ever 17, yeah, it fits the mystery of mine. Well, Ever 17 is by creator of the visual Zero Escape, so that falls into category of the same. Ever 17 is special. It's not just a visual novel, really. It's more than that. Never mentioned, I expect this chapter to be one of Tornis' favorites. Yeah, my favorite is so far chapter 4 in DR1. Yeah, that's correct.
ただしそのロープのうちの一つだけは事前に焼き切ってあったんだ。そうやって両手両足が縛られたと偽装しつつ右腕だけを自由な状態にしておいた狛枝は天井の梁を通した鞭の先端をしっかりと左手に握らせておいた上でぶら下がる槍の下で仰向けの状態になったんだ。
Yeah, people at our generation of people will definitely never gonna create such a mystery in real life and such a murder case. Who's gonna be fucked over so much and to come up with such perfect strategy?
悲鳴を上げてしまわないようにしてから自分の左腕や両足の太ももを次々とナイフで傷つけていったんだ。そして最後にぬいぐるみに固定したナイフに自分から右手を突き刺したんだ。
No, that could be crazy, but not for the, you know, such a perfect working, you know, design trap that is gonna guarantee work as intended. I mean, yeah, sure, if somebody is crazy enough, they'll just end themselves in a simple way or whatever, or just suicide, you know, jumping a bridge or whatever. But not like this. But this is why there's not that many, you know, epic detective mystery books, and you can find in a library, right? Yeah, Nagito we're talking about here, this dude is nuts. Oh man, you just mentioned Stain's Gate in the chat. I kind of want to play that. Shit. Isn't there's been localized the second game? It's also on PlayStation 4 or something. I need to catch up on Stain's Gate. I mean, watching anime is just shit. You need to actually play a visual novel. But at such a critical moment, you'll distracting him. Welcome to Tornis Entertainment, where we're just... This is like a... I mean, otherwise, what's the community will be like bored and no discussion chat. The chat is dead. I'm not really complaining about distraction. Besides, right now, the part of the game that's obvious, we already know everything. That's just we're enjoying the comics here. Nothing new is gonna happen right now. After all, this mode is rewinding the memory of the case. Yeah, we didn't share missing stuff happening in game, never happened. Stain's Gate 0 is like 10 times better than the original. Wow. Quite ballsy claim there, ballsy claim. By the way, I like how the person that is supposed to be a killer is in... So we're supposed to be us right there displayed, but this is like a gray mannequins. So the killer is still unknown right here. This is actually pretty clever detail right here. Everyone is gray, yeah, exactly. Cookie in Japanese is air for some reason. Though cookie is obviously cookie in English. By the way, can I stream Fate Stay Night on stream? Well, of course, the version without sex scenes. Or it's like prohibited on Twitch. Oh yeah.
左手に握っていた槍の鞭を手放し、落下してきた槍によって腹部を貫かれてしまったんだ。
Sprinklers. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
狛枝の仕組んだ計画のすべてだ。
We're all killers. Yeah, there's like this 2012, I believe, patch edition on Fate Stay Night, which have a control on it. You can disable sex scenes and I believe voice acting as well. People play Nekamara, I think it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, Nekamara. Oh man, yes, Nekapara, of course.
その誰かは今となってはわからない。
Keikaku.
それは犯人でさえ自覚していない犯人なんだ。
Monster Girl Quest. Jesus. How do you know about that? You actually play that?
いくら推理しても決してたどり着けない
How you gonna feed your mana to save her?
狛枝の罠だったんだ。
Shit.
犯人を決められないこの結末こそが
Mana transfer OP. Rip my FGO account. Oh, so I should Ayn, what happened? Should I delete you from Grand Order? I noticed you're offline like for 3 days, did you? Oh man, the hype of the killer. Oh yeah.
これが狛枝が仕組んだ罠の真相
Yeah,
って
there
こと
we
に
go.
なりますか
Nice. It's not streamable. Well, yeah, obviously it's not streamable. Just I'm making a point that somebody knows about it.
どうなんだナナミ。
The Monster Girl quest is quite niche title, I would say. It's more like for those who have either kinks or fetishes, I would say. You look like a werewolf.
ナナミさん。
やっぱ無理なのかよ。
Everybody's sweating so much. Ah, yeah, they patched the game, which makes... there's actually a workaround on that. If you're using... Wait, am I using Mamo? Oh, come on. Also, why are you not using actual mobile devices unless it's outdated and doesn't work? Yeah, I would really... If you're playing Fate, I would definitely recommend actually playing on device, because they constantly patch the game with destroying the emulators. You can go around it, but you have to like do a lot of shit basically every time there's an update. It's really not cool.
適当に投票するしかねえってことか。
今の話は
All real men have
どれも
monster
当
girl
たってると
fetishes.
思う。
I would love to believe that.
ちょっと疑問に思ったんだけど、本当に犯人は誰でもよかったのかな。
Rants. Oh man, rants. Anime based on runs is so good as well.
前に狛枝くんが言ってたよね。
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. It's not only that. I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
彼のトリックの根幹を担っているのは、その信じるって気持ちだったんだよ。私たちならきっと消火団に気づいてくれるはず。私たちならきっと消火活動を始めてくれるはず。私たちならきっと罠に落ちてくれるはず。狛枝くんはそうやって
I
私たち
see
を信じ
Nagato
る
is
こと
trying
で
to Yoxer on the traitors. Oh man, fucking Hearthstone memes.
何が信じるだよ。
At some times when I'm watching salt compilation videos by Crip, I kind of wonder what would happen to my channel if I would continue streaming a lot Hearthstone back before when I was actually, you know, not permanently like retired from Hearthstone. What would happen to my channel? Will it be like success or fail? Will people like me play Hearthstone?
ほら、もう一つあったよね。狛枝くんが心の底から信じてたものがさ。
Negative top deck every turn all the time, yeah. 10 top decks in a row, that's fucking
それを思い出してほしいんだ。
dog shit. What Negative believed in. Surveillance camera. Despair his talent. Well, I guess it could be me or his talent here.
そうか。あいつが信じてたのは、あいつが持つ超高校級の幸運の才能だ。
Super fuck you.
Can't believe he drew exactly this card. Yeah, why this card is his deck? No. Drawing cards is nothing. At this stage in the Hearthstone, generation of random cards from the random cards is the Salt Mine Fest. You generate a card from different class that generates a card that also you play the card, it will generate even more random cards or discover random cards. And you cannot play around that shit. Nobody cares anymore what you drew or top deck. It's a generation of cards. This is the core issue with the fucking Hearthstone. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright.
最後の最後に信じられるのは自分の才能しかねえってことだったのか。
Yeah, that stupid priest legendary ruins so many matches. Like, other classes can get that priest legendary that creates priest cards on every spell. Fuck that card. And I'm not even playing Hearthstone, I just watched these videos, salt calculations, crib stuff, and I could see this pain, like, dude.
別に珍しいことじゃねえだろ。ここにいるほとんどのやつがそうなんだ。
ただ彼の場合は特にそれが顕著だったよね。ほとんど盲信的ってレベルじゃなかった？
そうだな。ドッキリハウスでファイナルデッドルームをクリアした時だってそうだ。
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended up with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin a cylinder, point it toward you and pull a trigger. So you really did it! Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. Oops. So it would be fine if I only used one bullet, huh? Well, I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of cylinder. So that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in a 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Гринси, а что это я должен проходить? Тут огромная игра, если особенно стримить, комментировать и так далее. He did the same thing when his first killing happened in an old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get clean duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted to be picked by cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I left with a red mark? For someone called ultimate lucky student, you don't seem to be really lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted.
でもあいつの運がどうしたんだ？今回の事件とは何も関係してないよな。
何も関係してないのが変だと思ってさ。私たちを信じる気持ちをトリックに組み込んでおいて、自分の運は組み込まないなんて。そんなわけなかったんだよ。だって。
Any other person would be dead, like nobody would think 3 times or 4 times that, but since it's Nagito who is dead, yeah, this is Nagito we're talking about.
あいつは何をしたんだ？
誰でもよかったわけじゃないんだよ。彼にはちゃんと標的がいたんだよ。犯人に仕立て上げようと狙って。
Wait, oh shit. He was. But how he can predict? Wait, you're saying that because of his luck, the true person who killed him with the poison is the traitor, aka target? Oh man, that could be the thing, but then we still need to figure out who. Nagito plus 10 Hector. Nice, no Fire Emblem Heroes references here. Yeah, he still wanted to expose Traitor while doing this plan. Jesus Christ. That is so fucked up.
その運を自分の計画に取り込んだんだよ。自分の幸運があれば、狙った標的が毒入り消火弾を手にするはずだと信じて。
I'm not looking at these videos. I currently don't own Nintendo Switch, and the Fire Emblem Warriors is not gonna make me buy this one. This is not the game I seem like getting excited anymore about. It seems generic, you know, horror game. So it's not gonna be console selling for me. And I already have Zelda on the Wii U, which I'm gonna actually play more when the second expansion is gonna be released. I mean, excuse me, DLC. So it's good. You can expect me to return to the 100% Zelda run with the hard mode, master mode, in all the shit that's gonna be on the second DLC, which means December probably. Hyrule Warriors are pretty good, yeah, but I can explain why Hyrule Warriors were good, and it seems like that game is not gonna be on the same level. It's just, I don't want to really talk about that right now. There's a lot of arguments I need to bring. Hyrule Warriors were actually good, and I can agree on that. And to the point that I even purchased the game myself and streamed it quite a bit. I had a good reason for that. XCOM 2 DLC, it's gonna be, of course, when it's released in 1 month and 1 week, I think. At the end of the August, which is soon. And you betcha your ass that I'll be playing that expansion day 1 here. Legendary Iron Man difficulty, the best setting ever. And I'll be analyzing the shit out of the expansion with you guys. And also the subs are gonna take the squad names, the first serve, like how it's called in English, like first taking, first served, or well, basically those who are here first are gonna take the places, they're gonna get the places. That's what I mean. No, I don't even have to ask, I should already know what the answer is. The traitor. I'm gonna die first. Well, if you want to sign up, you don't have to sign up, but you can. And also maybe your subscription is gonna inspire by that moment. Becca. Every Monday, please go. Yeah, first come, first serve. That's what I wanted to say, yeah. I mean, sure, there's gonna be a lot of spots, probably a lot of resets, so people gonna die, but the idea in XCOM 2, you basically create a character and you can save it for the future runs in the so-called character pool. Unless I disable character pool, which I probably not do. So if you're subscribed, you're gonna be permanently in my character pool, and you can customize that character and be happy about it, I guess. I'm definitely gonna name some character after Danganronpa though. I played this so much. In fact, how long I'm playing these two games, like for 2 weeks plus now? I definitely gotta name some character after character of Danganronpa. This guy, I gotta do it, man. Arentel, one of the reasons I'm not super excited about Fire Emblem Warriors is that a lot of so they're just juicing out the characters of these recent titles, you know, the Awakening and the Fates, which is I understand it's a reason why that Fire Emblem survived before the Fire Emblem Heroes earned like 100+ million worth of cash for the mobile game, which is a different talk, but yeah. My point is that they're shitting on a really crazy amount of good characters for such a good game. So, and there's a lot of sword users and like Zelda, in comparison, had insane. Like basically, Zelda Warriors had every character that you can come up with. They even did so many fan service characters there, like for different titles from across different timelines of Zelda. That game was stacked. They even created some female Link, which is Linkle, like. Holy shit, they stacked with characters. But for that game, they're just juicing out the damn Awakening and Fate characters. I'm sick, honestly, of the Fate and Awakening characters that are just everywhere. I mean, some of them are good, but like, come on, like, how many times are you gonna juice that shit? Not even Echoes, like, funny thing is there's no Echo characters. The recent game that should be promoted by... Well, the Echoes are being really advertised in the Fire Emblem Heroes, but still, I would expect they're gonna make those characters as well there. Variety of weapons and playstyle. Yeah, like it's not just a sword, X, sword. There was like magic, like some crazy ass things that from Zelda series, and the characters you never expected to play. Like you fucking play as a sword. Yeah, yeah, you would play it literally as a sword, as a character. Well, yeah. It won't work with just any student handbook if you want to design a trap. You have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring and running activity, but I was a little annoyed that he never came forward. Yeah, Orinu 12, I remember that. You got triggered by that because I shut down you on that. But no, Chucky is still not suspicious about this.
そうだろうね。あの時点でもう彼の計画は動き出してたはずだから。
That's just a portion of his plan, yeah, and it's not just Chucky suspicious. It could be DLC, yeah, it could be. Sure. But still, the core aspect is not really characters, it's a gameplay, and it's from the direct feed. What I've seen is just bleh. Like Fate Extella one. By the way, is somebody gonna buy a Fate Extella on day one? Like I was considering maybe streaming that as well. Like Fate Extella, if you look at some proper people reviews on YouTube or like other places, it's not exactly a horror game. It is a core of that, but there's other good aspects. It's like a Fate game, but with the story, with the Fate characters and all the other crazy shit from Fate, and it also mixes in an interesting way with the elements of the horror. So it's not just a fucking horror game, it's just an insane amount of Fate stacked together there. So it's nice. And it doesn't seem something I would potentially stream just because it seems fun game to play. Maybe not so, maybe fun to watch it rather than playing it, but I just want to play it. Yeah, so just don't be surprised if I actually gonna suddenly stream Fate Extella, like, oh my god, Tornis is playing Fate game on stream. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I got inspired by that idea just because I was like in a Fate Grand Order recently, so yeah. Yeah, that game is like for Vita and PlayStation 4. It's gonna be released, and now it's also gonna be on the PC, so Steam and the Nintendo Switch. So if you have those, and the reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him? Nah, the reason it took so long because we're constantly talking about off topics and not actually progressing the game. It's not a game though? You mean the Extella is not a game? It's a standalone Fate title. I'm pretty sure that's not correct.
モノミちゃん、言いたいことがあるみたいだけど黙っててね。
Oh, Monokuma is threatening Monomid. Okay.
以上で私の推理は終わりだよ。狛枝くんの計画は裏切り者に自分を殺させること。どうする？みんなは私の推理を信じる？
He relied on his luck to aim the target, but he didn't even know what he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
信じるしかないだろう。信じなきゃ今度はこっちが産んだよりで投票する羽目になっちまうもんな。
でも信じたからってどうすりゃいいんだ？だってその裏切り者がわかんねえんだったら投票のしようがねえじゃねえか。
そうですよね。今さら名乗り出てくるとは考えにくいですし。
Besides, if they know about being positioned, being a traitor, their memories are lost.
もしあの爆弾騒ぎの時にさ、裏切り者が名乗り出てたらどうなってたのかな。狛枝くんもあんな無茶まではしなかったのかな。でもね、仕方ないんだよ。名乗り出たくてもできなかったんだよ。だって
Yeah, the game Chucky is acting like Kyoko in this game. I mean, she's the one who is basically progressing most of the, like when MC is not talking and Chucky is the one who is talking.
ななみ？
どうしたんですか、ななみさん。しっかりしてください。
What?
だからね、 私はみんなに当ててもらいたいんだ。
当ててもらいたい？
当ててもらいたいんだ。
それどういう意味だよ？
日向くんは誰だと思う？未来機関の一員としてみんなの中に送り込まれた裏切り者って誰だと思う？
なんで？
みんなとは違うってことに疑問を持つことすら許されず、
なんで？
裏切り者としてしかみんなと接することができなかった。
なんでなんだよ。
その人はそういう存在だから、そういう存在としてしか存在できないから。
だからなんで？
裏切り者って誰だと思う？
YMC is saying why constantly. Like what?
日向くん、お願い。
Shit. I guess game? Can I select Monome? No, I cannot. Shit. Wow. I can pause the game. So wait, we're actually supposed to know that, but we're guessing, right? So I think that this is like we don't know. We're guessing. So nah, I don't think there's a correct answer here, honestly. I mean, I actually no, we don't know who the trailer is unless I'm guessing. Yeah, it's guessing, but I mean, the only thing I have suspicious about is that I can know without guessing. Wait. Sure, well... Really? Is this because I cannot read the... Wow, I cannot read the shit in this mode right now. I cannot check the log anymore. Transcript is not available. Well, as far as I understand conversation, she was like pointing, so Nagito did blah blah blah. If the traitor would reveal himself, what would happen if Nagito would not be dead? Isn't her was that point? Nagito, then she started talking about who is traitor, then try to guess. The traitor is the only traitor who can be traitor is the one who talks like traitor and communicate. What the fuck was that? And then the MC was retarded, asking why. Plushie again. They're not really plushie, just something. Maybe yeah, I missed something clue, like there was a statements perhaps, yeah, there was something about the traitor. We know the Monokuma had statement about the bomb. About it. Guess the hint. Yeah, MC gets the hint, I guess. Well, the only thing I can guess is Monose myself is her, I guess. Because she did have this handbook thing and yeah, whatever.
お前がそうだったのか。ナナミ、お前が裏切り者の正体だったのか。
ちょっと待ってください。
ああ、正解されちゃった。
Oh shit.
さすがだね。うん、大正解だよ。あのね、裏切り者って私なんだ。
I thought the traitor's supposed to have no memories. How she knows that she's the traitor? Okay, well, sure.
みんなの中に混じってた未来機関の人間
Oh
ってね。
shit. I mean,
私のことなんだ。
I mean, she's clever and all that, but that fits the feature foundation requirements, I suppose, but... Yeah. She's a traitor. She helped us so much in the cases like in Nagita basically did. This is painful. Yeah, Mikey, so isn't that means she's gonna die? Well, then again, so if we believe the luck of the Nagito, then the one who tossed the poison one was supposedly the traitor, and if she's the traitor, then it's GG for her, right? So I have a feeling there was some kind of slip of statements. The reason why we should know about the reason why that we are as a player we're supposed to know about Chiaki is like because of slip, some statements during this. Maybe she's not supposed to know something, and she slipped at some point in the game. I forgot. That's why I was not sure if Chiaki is the one here. But I guess the game is gonna tell us right now about that. I think I forgot about something, and to mean this nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense? Yeah, the Chiaki was saying. I mean, there was suspicious stuff about Chiaki when we were discovering bomb. She was like not getting affected by that. Then Chiaki said something, but again, Chiaki was saying weird shit anyway, so I didn't took it seriously. Yeah, I remember she was weird. And it's not just about her presenting e-handbook. Do you remember the point where you were supposed to defuse the bomb? Yeah, but wait, that's just e-handbook. She displayed her e-handbook, there was no connection. What about it there? She started pushing her when you hit the dead spot, Nagata using his luck. It's very hidden between lines, but she definitely tries to suggest it during that. No, you can explain it. The game is trying to progress itself in a way. Like, you know, this is how Nagata is pushing us to some clues. I mean, it's no different. Why would she admit to being a traitor? Because she wants to save us? Say, there might be many reasons why she revealed why she's a traitor. That's... Who's the person that benefits the most to be cleared of suspicion? Well, that is I mean, at that point, I don't think we actually cared about who is a traitor, right? So we were, like, this was before the murder scene was discovered, so... I understand that logic of doing this, but then means the traitor knew that, I mean, she knew that that device is not working like that, the Nagita was presented. Yeah, it's clever, but... they were not really interested in the discovery of the traitor anymore. There's gonna be another something I missed, like the game is gonna probably tell it. Yeah. But wait, if she remembers that she's a traitor, that means she knows a shit ton of information about Future Foundation. That is hype. Yeah, what is going on with Monome? Nagita didn't know she was traitor, so did the bomb handbook trap. She just went with it and he... Ah, yeah, wait a second, isn't the Nagita the one who said, I already figured out who the traitor is, but I want to compare my results. I want to compare my results to yours. And whenever the results, like, you're gonna say what the results is, and then I'm gonna tell you who is the real traitor. So based on that, so if we strongly believe Nagito at that point, yeah, it kind of makes it that Chiaki is definitely suspicious. So if we will say that Chiaki is the first person that did that, and then, oh, okay, so it just confirmed. But that just seems like a coincidence. It could be just a coincidence.
だからあとは投票タイムだけだよ。
待てよ。
By the way, I'm not buying this yet. What if you're just faking this shit? What if you're just trying to sacrifice yourself right now and you're not a traitor? How will it prove that you're a traitor?
あなたが裏切り者だとおっしゃるなら、ちゃんと納得のいく説明をしてください。
Yeah, before we vote, we could actually make a mistake here.
納得しないまま投票なんてできないってさっき七海さんも言ってたじゃないですか。
おめえが本当に裏切り者なら、どうして自分
What
か
do
ら
you mean,
名乗り
I'll
出る
prove
ような
it?
真似をした
I
んだ
don't have to prove anything. She's the one who said that she's the one. So even if we're gonna vote against her, she gotta give us a good reason. I'm not that idiot. This is still a situation where if we choose the wrong person, all of us dies anyway.
おかしいよな。いきなりこのタイミングで名乗り出てくるなんてよ。
確かにおかしいよね。むしろどうして私にそんなことができたんだろうね。
Yeah, maybe you're faking that you're a traitor.
多分どうしてもみんなを守りたかったからかな。ねえひなたくん、ちょっと頼んでもいいかな。
頼む？俺に？
私が裏切り者だってことを証明してほしいんだ。
What? So she is not a traitor and she's just faking it, alright?
何言ってんだよ。なんで俺がそんなことを。
何もかも話してあげたいんだけどさ、やっぱりそうはいかないんだよね。だからお願いするしかないんだ。私は君にお願いしたいんだよ。君ならきっとそれを証明できるはずだから。
できるとかできないの問題じゃない。
She can fake it or die. Well, I mean, there could be some kind of deep meaning. Like, I mean, it's not that simple. So, idea is that she's just trying to create a traitor scenario so that Monokuma is gonna be satisfied. So what I'm trying to say is that we confirmed that the plan of Nagara was to reveal traitor, and the because of his luck, the traitor would make a kill. So, in order for this case to end peacefully, a traitor should exist, even if he doesn't. So we just have to make sure that traitor is real, even if maybe it's not, but I'm not sure yet about this. So we'll just make sure it exists, and bam, we won the case. The traitor is gonna die as a sacrifice. So this could be the thing. I mean, you cannot disagree with this, right? It just, this case is really case sensitive about like the killer.
そんなの俺にできっこないだろう。
本当にごめんね。
And yeah, by peaceful I meant that another person is gonna die at the end. Yeah, that's peaceful.
お願い。
やるだけやってみるしかねえみてえだな。
Yeah, if she's a traitor, then she dies. But if she's not, then everyone dies except traitor. Just sacrifice his own order for everyone to live and find her. Yeah, that's what's it's a simple way of thinking, but I think there's deep meaning in this. Yeah, if she's a traitor, then it's GG. Then she's the killer. Then she's the one who's gonna be sacrificed, and we don't want to admit that. But what if there is no traitor and it's all just farce, and we have to create one so to satisfy Monokuma needs?
そいつが裏切り者だなんて信じた
Because
わけ
otherwise
じゃねえ
Monokuma is gonna win.
確かめね
And
え
we
わけにも
by
いかねえ
ourselves
もんな
confirmed that the traitor is the one who is connected.
いっそのこと化けの皮でも剥がれてくれたら俺らも納得できるんだけど。
化けの皮なんかありませんよ。だって七海さんは裏切り者なんかじゃないもん。
Huh.
モノミちゃん。
へへへ、お会いにくてもできたね。私はね、そんな女の仲間なんかじゃないですよ 女のことなんか何にも知らない熱情だ。
Damn, Monami sounds like an evil person right now, not some lovely, lovely person.
ねえ、それでかばってるつもり？下手くそだな。私はいつも一人ぼっちで仲間なんてどこにもいないし。だからナナミさんとも何も関係ないんですって。
Yeah, maybe we're gonna fight against Monami right now. Well, we still haven't used her diary as a clue and all that. Maybe this is gonna be related now.
日向くん頼まれてくれるよね。
Yeah, this case is just like, I mean, this is just... This is not how it's supposed to be. Damn it.
ナナミさんなんか仲間じゃないやい。私はナナミさんなんか大嫌いなんだい。
Monami and Shaki relations are proving it here. Is that the only way? Panic talk action. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? With this beat? Something is wrong with the beat here. Wow, something was so weird with this reload timing right there. Oh, okay. Good thing I have insane amount of stamina, so I could have just cheesed this shit. I don't understand. Can somebody understand why the keyboard controls changed in comparative? I really like the click on Q. Wasn't in the first game the reload button was Q? Why in this game it's tab? The spamming tab key is not really comfortable, if you ask me. So yeah, it would be such better if I would have to click Q button. Yeah, well, I predicted the notebook relevance right now to this. Yeah. That part is perfect. I'm still not sure, but like, I mean, at this point, I was expecting game to have some kind of flashback why exactly Chiaki is the traitor 100%. I mean, I understand she like talked about she led us to believe with during the trial, but I'm trying to come up with some really good reason, like before even the trial investigation, and like, was there reason to suspect her? Yeah, Monami cannot write, yeah, that's right, but I'm just still trying to think about the past.
どこに裏切り者の正体が書いてあんだよ。きっと狛枝もそれを期待してこのノートを盗んだんだろうな。でもこのノートから裏切り者の正体はわからない。もちろん狛枝にだってわからない。ただし、
Alright, sure, I'll play.
俺だけは別なんだ。おめえにはわかるってのか。今になってようやくだけどな。
Truth, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. Just I would have turned my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
そもそもそれは物見の日記なんかじゃない。物見は字が書けないらしいんだ。じゃあこれを書いたのって物見とつながってる誰か。つまり 裏切り者と考えて間違いないはずだ。
とするとこいつは裏切り者から物見に当てた。
俺らの行動を監視して物見に報告してたって証拠だな。
ですが、そこからどうして裏切り者の正体がわかるのですか？
それは俺とある人物しか知らないはずのやりとりがここに書かれていたからなんだ。
But isn't it Monami that stopped me in the Ah, wait, isn't Chiaki also stopped me in the final dead room? Nah. That's right.
そのノートには
Monami was just
こ
a
んな記述
confusing
があったんだ。
factor there. Huh. Yeah, that day 16 thing, I tried to think about it like a little bit when it was revealed, but I kinda didn't make a connection with the fact that she cannot write, and I didn't think who was exactly the person. Well, basically I actually didn't think that this clue is gonna lead me to traitor, yeah, so I missed that. Yeah. Yeah, clever. Yeah, clever, so exactly. The Monami and Chiaki are the only people who were there. I did discuss today the suspicions about Monami, how she monitored us during the segment during this funhouse. Like why she was inside, but it still was not enough to figure out the Chiaki. Shit. That was so close, like was so close. Well, Chiaki fakes that on purpose so that it looks like Monami, yeah. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room, he's probably panicking because no one believes him.
その通りなんだ。
Yeah.
確かに俺はファイナルデッドルームに入ろうとした。でもそれを知ってるのって。
I mean, you can say that the person who wrote this diary knows because of the surveillance cameras, but Monami cannot do that. So this diary is definitely staged by Monokumi or the higher-ups or the traitor. Totally makes sense. You shouldn't go in there, you won't find what you're looking for.
そうなんだ。それを知ってるのはナナミだけなんだ。だからこんなことが書けたやつなんてナナミ以外には考えられないんだよ。
何かの間違いです。だってナナミさんが裏切り者なら今までナナミさんと一緒に過ごしてきた時間はあれも全て偽りだったというんですか？
Sonia, please, do you see Chiaki going mental right now, like evil person? Nah, she's cheerful and seems like she cares about us. I mean, as much as Future Foundation apparently also cares about us, I also believe that, I mean, this is still the characters... The people who are controlling Future Foundation should be characters related to the first game. And they're a separated entity from the Monokuma here, so that's what I believe right now. So the fact that the Chiaki is actually part of that is cool. I mean, that's a really cool character to be inside the Future Foundation.
ナナミさんはモノクマさんに操られているんです。
Yeah, no traitor, save her.
みんなで助けてあげましょう。
俺だってまだ納得してねえぞ。だっておめえが裏切り者なら爆弾を見つけた時にあんなことするわけねえんだ。
E-handbook. I guess she's gonna explain that now. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And took a handbook. I guess she knew about it. Or she had a special handbook that's...
そういや、ナナミは真っ先に自分の生徒手帳をカードリーダーに通してたな。
裏切り者の生徒手帳だけに反応するって言われて。
ありえねえだろ。裏切り者ならもっと警戒しているはずだぞ。きっとナナミは爆弾が偽物だって知ってたんだ。
知ってたって違います。そんなの絶対に違いますって。どうして日向さんはそんなことを言うんですか？そんなにナナミさんを裏切り者にしたいんですか？
そんなわけないだろう。
私は信じません。ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて絶対に
No
信
shit.
じません。
Is it gonna be in more panic attacks right now?
だってそんなわけがないんです。
This chapter today? No, today's the weekend. You forgot. That means I'm gonna overextend. Extend, boys. I don't believe it. I don't want to believe it, but
それじゃあ誰も救われないんだ。
oh fuck. Closing argument. All right. Sonia account, Monokuma account, Monami notebook. Seems like a Monami account, a Monokuma account, because this is also like he said something about like apparently. However, he apparently never revealed the fact to anyone. Yeah, Monokuma knew all along that bombs are fake. What else we got? A notebook again and Sonia account, right? Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from military base at the... Ah, wait a second. Oh, I think I know the answer already. Monami is connected to Chi... Yeah, Monami was spying, so Sonia who tested the bomb, they were fake. Monami reported this to the Chia... Yeah. That's... GG. Sonia account. And we were trying to turn bomb. Didn't Sheki use the card reader? Card reader. But just cautious. Gosh, I still need to record it because who knows what's at the end of argument. If the bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew fake was me. Actually, fuck it. I'm already gonna counter you. No! Fuck you, game! Best waifu! Yeah, who cares about Sonia? She's a whore. Literally, I'm not even making this up. She confirmed that twice in the game. I mean, not she, but like... You can guess. Sonia counter was Sonia count. Well, I mean, honestly, like, this game does so many of these small tidbit clues in these cutscenes and flashbacks. Like, when I first saw this, I thought that this is gonna be super important. The fact that Monami is... I didn't even care the explanation that Monami was spying. Like, the first I saw this picture, I was like, oh shit, Monami was watching that? That's gotta be important.
お前自身がそう言ってたはずだぞ。
そうなんですか、ソニアさん。
ナナミはそれを物見から聞いたんだ。
Tornis
だ
face
から
blocking
爆弾が
pants.
偽物だってことを知ってたんだ。
バレちゃったから白状するとね。偽物だって知ってたのにみんなに言えなかったのは物見から聞いたっていう経緯まで説明しなくちゃいけなくなるからだよ。
聞きたくありません。もういいです。
Wow.
それ以上言わないで
This
く
is
だ
such
さい。
emotional. Apparently, there's gonna be rebuttal music right now, but there's no music right now at all. I see what the game is trying to do here. I see.
私はもう嫌なんです。もう誰も疑いたくありません。
ソニア。
それに爆弾が偽物だと知ってたからって。だからってその人が裏切り者だなんて決めつけられないはずです。
Okay. Sonia account, Monokuma account, Monami notebook. Let's say Monokuma account for lols for now.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのも私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
偽物と知ってることが重要なんじゃない。誰にそれを聞いたかが重要なんだ。そうだ、物見に聞いたってことがだ。
I guess she's gonna lie about Monokuma.
私と物見さんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先 先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってましたよね。島のことなら何でもわかると。で、ナナミさんはモノクマさんからそれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。
Shit.
そうだな。モノクマなら爆弾が偽物ってことくらいは知ってただろうな。だけどモノクマは誰にもそれを話してなかったはずだ。
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you a hint, you should know that wasn't from a military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs, they're all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought you'll keep quiet if foreshadow that killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you now for the first time. Yeah, I feel relieved.
そんなのモノクマさんが嘘をついてただけかもしれないじゃないですか。
いや、こういう時のあいつは嘘なんてつかない。そんなことはお前だって。
ひなたさんはナナミさんよりもモノクマさんを信じるのですか？
そうじゃない。
それによ、ナナミが裏切り者だったとしても本当にそいつに投票していいのか？要はそれって狛枝の運を信じるってことだろ？
そうじゃないんだ。
あいつの運に乗っかれってのか？あんな奴に俺らの命を預けろってのかよ。
お前がなんて信じられるわけねえだろ。そうじゃないんだって。俺たちが信じるのは狛枝でもモノクマでもない。俺たちはナナミを信じるんだよ。
Yeah, isn't Shaki the one who said I mean, she's the one who requested after all.
裏切り者がどうとかそんなことは別にどうだっていいんだ。裏切り者がナナミだったとしてもそんなの俺の知ってるナナミじゃない。俺が信じるのは今まで俺たちと一緒に過ごしてきたナナミだけだ。そのナナミが命がけで俺たちを守りたいって言ってくれたんだぞ。だったらそれを信じるしかないだろう。そうでなくちゃ誰も救われないじゃないか。ちくしょ。
ねえ、ちょっと聞いてくれるかな。あのね、悲しむ必要はないんだよ。だってこれは今までのとは違うもん。
Different from happened before.
みんなは今までみたいに誰かを疑って生き残っていくわけじゃない。みんなは私を信じて生き残っていくんだよ。
あなたを信じてあなたを犠牲にしろとおっしゃるのですか？そんなの残酷すぎますよ。
ごめんね。千秋ちゃん、ものみちゃんもごめんね。こんなことになってきっといろんな人からすごく怒られちゃう。
Get scolded by a lot of different people. Oh man.
でもね、私はどうしてもみんなを守りたかったんだ。
Shaki, please tell us all secrets of Fisher Foundation before you die, okay? No? It's too easy? No? No?
それにそうできることが嬉しいんだよね。
I mean, technically, if she would actually, if she's gonna die anyway, she's gonna get punished. So, if she really wants us to help, why would she not say any kind of secret right now? I mean, what is gonna happen? Omorika, oh shit! Unexpected events. What I'm gonna do now?
正しいか正しくないかは私が決めることじゃありません。ただあなたがそんな風に思えたことはとってもすごい
She
ことだ
can't.
と
Like, she
思い
couldn't
ま
admit
す。
she was a traitor. Why she can't? I mean, is this a spoiler? The reason why she can't?
奇跡なんて呼べるかもしれないですね。ねえ、さっきから何を二人で話してるの？みんなポカーンってなっちゃってるじゃないの。
分かってるよ。投票タイムでしょ。
なあ、ナナミ。
心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。私を信じて私に投票して。
Why is this last trial? Because the bomb is gonna tick to 0 days and something huge is gonna happen. Monocom is gonna reveal his true plan after this trial is over, that's why. I mean, the game is definitely not gonna be over. I don't believe this shit. There's gonna be chapter 6 or even 7 because there's 2 stages in the Monomi minigame right there. And the first game had 6 chapters. I'm not gonna believe this shit. Plus, there's so many questions unsolved, and I don't believe we're gonna just end the game right here. Just, hey guys, watch Anime 3, because there's answers there. I mean, we still haven't entered the damn headquarters of the Future Foundation. We still haven't seen the result of the bomb. We still haven't figured out the Byakuya, the details. So, I mean, we did, but it's still more... I mean, the process of unlocking his future lost Hope Crystal. Of course, the identity of the mastermind, and of course the reveal of the disaster of the world and all that. It's not really explained too much in the game yet. So there's a shit ton of things that's still in the game. Alright, GG. And before, let's see how many points I'm gonna get on the Gambit. Fucking Gambit in this trial, like, come on. It's actually not that bad, except for that Gambit part. Okay, achievement unlocked, the 1%. Oh, it's achievement for collecting 999 coins. Oh, I maxed out on the mono coins, oops. I guess I should have received another achievement for completing the case 5, but it's... shit. Let's see my achievements. Apparently I didn't get it, or it was overlapped. Finish chapter 5. I didn't finish chapter 5 yet. That's why I didn't get achievement. Okay. Makes sense. I feel the same as anyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. I have to believe the person who's urging us forward. And we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible that lies ahead. Why we have to select anybody right now anyway? The trial is over. I mean... Alright. Wait, that means there's an alternative ending if I would select it. Shit, should I have saved right now? Shit, I have a feeling I did something wrong actually. What if I would select somebody else? I wonder if there's a different outcome. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce results. The traitor from the Future Foundation, Nagito Kamada Killer, is Shaminanami. Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Dairo crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true. Plus that piece of bastard managed to pull it off. Congratulations, everyone. Stupid, we're not celebrating at all. Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of Future Foundation? An agent of organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity? I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. Cannot believe it, even though I don't want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right? I'm sorry. It would be better if we could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Why? I can't betray the Future Foundation. Betray? Even if you want to fly, you can, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray Future Foundation. What the fuck? Nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray. The fuck? The heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Well, you're right. Now's not time for it to be a law thing. But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect anyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you who you were in Future Foundation stuff... I'm sorry. Even if you're a traitor, you never betrayed us. Jackie, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. This is why you don't need to apologize. Yeah, so the traitor was revealed and Jackie lost. In the end, all went according to Nagito plan, huh?
つーか
Well, about that. Was that really Nagito goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find a killer and eliminate them? So, isn't that strange? Strange?
だからよ
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Jackie hadn't said anything, we'll definitely would lost. No, poop, poop. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill that traitor. Huh? Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito plan. Oops. I mean, Nagito plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Huh. Kill? Wow, so we falsely believed in Nagito that he doesn't want to kill us. Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That was Nagito goal? Why would he do something like that? Of all the form a plan that only traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted? Oh, it's okay. Okay, what? I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. Circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far. Chiaki, you're really a kind-hearted person. Oh, you think so? Yeah, jeez, I wonder where you got that personality from. Maybe our dad or big brother, don't you think? Well, dad or big brother, huh? I wonder if it's important. Hey, don't go talking about your family, son, and it's totally ripping out territory. Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate? I will no longer let you do as you please. That's voice acted. Die together? This isn't Monokuma, it cannot die. She's self-destructed? What is going on? Monokuma like... I'm not dead. Of course he's not gonna die. New one fucking came out! Oh, that surprised me. If only I didn't have spare, I would die. Not yet, I'm not... Hey, wait! Is this gonna... How many spares? Hey, not yet. Ah, seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed. Of course. I'm doing it so you will all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life. Morume, you... Now then, how many of you are still alive? I might as well come at all at once. Wow, how many? Not that much. Just around... Oh, holy shit. I don't know how to pronounce this in English, but I understand what it means. It's just, I never had to say it in English. I mean, 10 times 60, or how to say that shit? Power? Ah, to the power. Ah, right, to the power. Yeah, that's a huge number, by the way. That's like a lot. Yeah. What did you say? No, not 1 million for sure. 1, 10, 100, 1000, 10, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, yeah, then... Oh, wow, that's a 10 to the 16th power. After all, you're still joking around. You sure have a daring spirit. Except that I'm not joking. What do you even say anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you were doing this, my clones are endlessly created at Monokuma manufacturing facility. What? Those are stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hand. They're just plushies. Just bluffing. Maru, finish him off. Even if it's just plushie, as long as you give it a Monokuma personality. Oh shit. That's a spoiler, it seems like, for how the Monokumas managed to survive the first game. So because there's like somewhere in a supercomputer probably his Monokuma personality is stored and he can be revived as many times. Hey Jax! Welcome back indeed, that frag emote's nice. Good to see ya. It becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible, that's not even magic! Magic! Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power? Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in technological sense, we won't understand this at all. What's going on to tell me you're not gonna call this magic or something? Well, I don't care how interpreted. In the end, even if Mono will risk her life, does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army. Yeah, isn't it was in trailer or something that shit out of Monokumas? She's saying there will always be Junko as long as they're plushies. Well, not exact. Junko is just I mean, there is obviously more to spare. There could be like the game creator can come up with the excuse to create more fucked up people like Junko. So as long as there is some kind of bigger maybe organization or some group of people who have the access to the personality, yeah, there's gonna be a shit ton of these Monokuma games, and I mean Danganronpa games are gonna be still released. That explains why girls in other game kill tons of Monokumas. Yeah, that too. Well, I mean, that was obvious fact considering the trailer as well of that game. This game has shit ton of Monokumas. And actually the V3 apparently also gonna have some Monokuma cups. Like more versions of Monokuma. Now, how many Monomis are left to challenge my army? Haha. You don't have to say anything, I know, let's just say you have 10 more left, right? I know everything, I'm the conqueror of the new world! Nice spoiler again. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning, It's okay, Monomi. Huh? It's not about giving up, you know? Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But... Right? Oh man, this shit. Come on, this is too touchy right now. I mean, I always commented how the Chiaki's thing is so cute and all that. It's like a right in English if you translate it, so it's like in a really cute way though, saying it. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Yeah, we heard I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say is Monokuma is the enemy of the Future Foundation. Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation? Nah, Future Foundation friends. Come on. We're in this situation because we caught on a dispute between two organizations. Okay, that's it. Just leave the talk for later. Because the punishment time gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more, just a little time. No, wait! To wait or not to wait, that is a question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you would know, right? There is no way I'll do it. But they haven't! I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there is nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Why? Okay, this is... honestly, this is stupid, but... Like... Honestly, if you really care about the friends you made up, so like you're gonna guarantee die right now, and nobody's gonna punish you in heaven or hell, doesn't matter. Like you're gonna die, guarantee. Why can you not say anything? Because you have chip implanted or you're prohibited from that? Just say as before it's too late. You can, if you have the free will. Unless you're brainwashed by the Future Foundation somewhat, some way. Fuck you. Then I have prepared a special punishment for Chucky Nanami, Ultimate Gamer. Oh, and for Monami too. Ah, why? Wait, Monami too? Why even Monami? In just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Oh, so I remember now. I'm an only child. What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just burning anyone. Just like that. I decided to believe in everyone.
いろいろとごめんね。
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
話すような真似して。ごめんね。
Me, Tornis the other day. I love case 5. Me, actually, I fucking hate case 5. Nice meme, Mikey. I haven't answered questions, but yeah, probably it's a spoilers. Yeah, I mean, a good thing. Don't. Yeah, if she cannot say that's because of spoilers, then you cannot say it. Because we haven't watched anime yet. I got a feeling anime is gonna be like telling a lot of this life of the Future Foundation, perhaps despair people as well, and like we're gonna see. Maybe we're gonna see from their perspective how they plan this island plan and all that as well. Like, gotta watch that shit afterwards.
先生っぽいことを言わせてください。英雄になる必要なんてないんですよ。無理に誰かに認められなくてもいいんだからね。そんなことで自分を責めたり、他人を責めたり、そんで誰かに嫉妬したり。でもね、そうじゃないんです。
Who programmed Monami? Definitely not Byakuya, it's gonna be like Makoto or somebody. The weed man behind. CEO of the Future Foundation, Weedman. Jesus.
自分自身こそが自分の最大の応援者なんですから。そうやって自分を好きになれば、その愛は一生自分を応援し続けてくれますよ。
Since when people took you for serious, granted, Monami, you were a joke from the beginning of the game. Everybody just shit on you constantly, and you were just disrupting our things. So why would everybody listen to you now, Monami? Oh shit. Damn, look at that smile. Smile you need to protect.
大丈夫だよ。
Shining future, huh? Seems like Future Foundation was something would say.
本当だよ。絶対だよ。だって私にはわかるんだもん。
バイバイです。皆さん、先生のこと忘れないでくださいね。では、張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Check UST pure for this round. Yeah, compared to some other person named Sonia, absolutely. 500%. Wait, what about the... Nice. Well, that was pretty cool. Alright, what kind of punishment is gonna happen here? Yeah, the V3 is gonna be separate. Separate goals, separate reason, like, I mean, separate characters. There's not gonna be Hope Academy apparently. It's gonna be different. Ah, I see. Reference to that. Yeah. Wow. Credit. Ah, there we go. 10 monomies that was apparently left. Oh, she's trying to fight it. But these exits are just transitions to different games, isn't it?
touches now. Quick, dude, I wanna be the guy thing. Yeah. I wonder how many people are gonna actually get the reference of I wanna be the guy there. Rest in peace is the best waifu, right? Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Shaki final moments. Even without realizing I had fallen to my knees. Feeling of powerless spread through my body. It's over. Just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say. Shaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. I had said that, which she would be comforted a little. She was executed straighter, which she had been comforted a little. I don't know. My chest just hurt. Yeah, remember Tornis Shaki said never to forget her and her date. Well, honestly, a lot of people said that. A lot of people said that, like, we have to escape together and afterwards not forget. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It's an interesting tidbit there.
And good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, Shiregu took the role of Pointman during Cause Trials, as did Nagita too. And not only she was a traitor, she was Nagita's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where we'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does it mean...
Now that the known Rebe is gone as well, all obstacles that have been keeping us stuck in this island are completely gone.
Now the true game will begin now, isn't it?
Are you serious? We can leave this island? Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing Skull trip. For you 5 who survived until now, I shall give you a right to graduate. Thank you for your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for now killing happens right away.
You're right. Stop it, where is Sane? What if Monokuma changes his mind?
Wait, didn't he just said Mr. Monokuma? Wait, the fuck, sorry. Why he said Mr. Monokuma? Is this some what? Also, you said you're 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than remaining time? That's why you're saying that already, even though there's still 2 days left? It matters that there are 5 people left? It's time for me to ascend. Wait, that means you're leaving? Or what? It seems like the best part is gonna come up right now. To be respectful. Yeah, it's probably Japanese translation, that to be formal. Yeah. That's right. You plan to make a volleyball team? Hina number 2. Hina number 2, please.
Super, fuck you.
Yeah, I know, Mikey, seeing your waifu being dead again and again. But something good is gonna happen.
You need 6 people for volleyball.
You know that something good is gonna happen as well.
Don't stay quiet, say something.
Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose?
You're our enemy and enemy of Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is World Ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh? Well, you'll just have to look forward for the rest after the countdown, and the timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's Liam's plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. And when that time comes, you will know everything. You will see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how you messed up this new world is. Also, yeah, memories are gonna be returned apparently. So we have 2 days left, and maybe we have to figure out the truth ourselves in 2 days. Hi, new world? Don't go say new shit all of a sudden. Oh, well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. Well, you really should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Okay. Well, there you go, the bomb. Has a deeper meaning. I told you, Karuris. That's the reason why it's a lost trial. But what if it's not gonna be a lost trial actually, and somebody's gonna kill on purpose to make another trial because we're still... But he said that officially the school killing trip is over, so I don't think there's... I mean, if there's gonna be a trial, it's gonna be for the fighting the mastermind, but there's nothing like... There's no clues leading to mastermind, and then any kind of thing that... At least in the chapter 5 to chapter 6 in the first game, we had a direct meaning towards the fighting and trying to make the Monokumas fuck up against him. But here right now we got like nothing. We're actually kind of in despair right now, isn't it? As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Well, objective of the bomb, yeah, objective of bomb is the true plan of Monokuma. Of course it was obvious. You think that will be just a bomb? Like it's gonna explode? Island? No, no, no. Just it's have bigger than that. Return to my cottage for the time being. I felt there was a bunch of clues during the game anyway about the bomb. I mean the countdown. Okay, the game is still chapter 5 and the time is next day apparently. After I woke up, my old body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back. I mean, oh shit, apparently I missed one sticker in chapter 5, unless of course it's still gonna be there. Okay, don't worry about the game ending right now or anything. I can just tell you this much, because I know about it. There's sticker position, you see this golden sticker position, and that's the 6th, apparently, chapter position for stickers. There's still stickers to discover. And if there's no chapter 6, then this is bullshit, where we're gonna find even more stickers. So yeah, don't worry that the game is gonna end with this bomb right now. And just keep praying that nothing else will happen. And bird. Yeah, the funhouse has hints. Sure. Bird deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. Well, the Future Foundation, after all, created the world, and apparently the Monokuma is evil guy at this game that wants to destroy it again. So that makes sense. I mean, we're not supposed to know who, I guess, is in true members of the Foundation yet, but it's kind of obvious to guess that it's good guys from first game. In doing so, I was somewhat trying to endure this long day. Can you hide your camera so you can see cutouts for a second? You can already see it. My camera's not blocking the cutouts. You see that golden thing position? That's a lost place for the stickers. The day feels abnormally long when you spend praying that nothing happens, which reminds me I haven't heard Monokuma announcements. Guess that doesn't need it anymore. Everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How much is... If we leave this island, is everything gonna be end? Still so much we don't know. Our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Peak Academy, Monokuma True Purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all this? And not just that, we're gonna... If we're reliving, then where we're going? To Hope Peak Academy? Yeah, sure. And you're gonna tell police about the Monokuma, right? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. The place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. GG, I guess no more interaction with the characters on the islands. Timer time. 55 minutes. Well, I guess it's gonna happen now then, right? I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. It was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I never felt before. A fear that I abandoned by this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi. I mean, what? What do you mean? Nobody left on this island. Nobody. Kazuichi, Fuhika, Kana, Sonia. Like, everyone was gone and I couldn't find them. Wait, what? Really? Wait, what the fuck? I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like, everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! Yeah, the VR program shut down. You're the only real person, Hajime, I'm sorry. I rushed to a cottage desperately to escape the fear. I rushed to a cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed to a cottage desperate to escape that fear. Oh. Speaking of VR, holy shit. Oh. Uh-oh. Ha! Oh my god. Oh man. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran to her. Oh, sure, we're back in time, huh, now? Hey, Hajime, good timing. System shock. Ah, good timing, what do you mean? Remember negative video about that we found in the factory? Yeah, when we're dealing... Is this alternative reality now or some... Is this like another VR version of VR that is we're playing different route? When we're dealing with the bombs, Ruckus, what about it? Apparently there was more to that message inside. Huh? We weren't able to see it until a day or so passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Which class trial, by the way, now? Why would he do that? Maybe Nagata planned to leave this as it will? Nagata will? Tornis was right since the start of the game. Mind blown, right? No, it's probably not that simple. There might be something else, like, I don't know. But yeah, this looks like some kind of computer program and fail and VR or yeah, like bug. Somebody said in chat there's a bug. Yeah, could be. It seems like we're returning in the past of some different alternative version of this, you know, game. Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Ah, got it, the restaurant. The game is not saying unknown time. Does they have interface? They'll have that shit. Yeah, the chapter is not over. I didn't receive my prize, so the chapter 5 is still going. Something is happening here. Time to just play the game. Yeah, this is the game plot twist towards the finale. Some kind of shit is gonna happen right now. Yeah, we're gonna involve the pet. There we go. What is gonna be the ultimate despair and hope? What the fuck? That's the... Wait, that's the best pet in the game? That is the best pet you can create with the maximum hope and despair? What the f... Oh. For fuck's sake, okay. Maybe I should let him die? I don't know. Okay, sure, whatever. I wonder if he's gonna give me a unique gift though. Monokuma pet. Well, it is, yeah. I'm just reacting, of course. I'm happy. Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagata really left another message? They're casually talking about messages being Nagata left. Is Nagata alive or dead, or like, what is the trial? What happened in this universe? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going to walk with a Gundam hamster. Wait, what? Gundam hamster? What the fuck? And I found it when I stopped by a factory. Hey, Queens! Oh, there was a bug again. Coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of casualty guiding you. Huh? I would miss Sonya going with Waku Gundam. I never load that.
Ah,
Even though this is alternative something and or they're still role playing the characters here well. I mean, the Sora got cocked by Gundam. Okay, anyway, so let's go and play it. Yeah, you're right. Apparently not everyone is alive, but Gundam is alive.
このメッセージを見てるのは
What is the
誰か
fuck is
な
going on? But okay. Is it the traitor from Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would, huh? Nagara was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just like Monokuma said. Is he really set up that traitor as a killer and I would try to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk, it appears there's still more. Oh, another glitch. The game is showing glitches on the Byakuya site. But the traitor is watching this video.
残念
Then
だ
unfortunately, I guess I lost. Huh. But who is traitor in this reality? I mean, the Chiaki seems alive if she's... That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believed in. Well, don't it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout. Like me.
さて
Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak to so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. The Tornis and chat reactions. Just watch and observe. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. That special prize in the final diagram allowed me to learn a certain truth. He's talking about the Future Foundation, isn't it? It would be troublesome if anyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean... The fuck? Oh man. This is such a cock tease, man, come on. Did he torn a page from the student's book or the Future Foundation book? The Future Foundation traitor must know that truth all along. Ah, that truth. Apparently that truth that he's talking about the world's end. Or Monokuma's plan. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and reserved to take action immediately. I should have made fun of Hajime. Deep down I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. The fuck? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery in the Future Foundation, he's raising all our your hopes. But only so he can lead you to the unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show the despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing... Wait, what the fuck? Seriously pissing me off, hella... See, love, man. Can I figure out the rest here? See and ant vesmeth g. I'll see only $102 happy ores. Written backlog? Well, I guess I can read that. Yeah. Happy ores. Yeah, ores is emote, but also ores is like a phrase. But it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Back to the simulation theory, because that was weird. Well, I mean, something I mean, the start of the game had computer the fuck up. So like VR thing is real, and it's the VR theory is super strong right now. I mean, how would be able to see this alternative reality of this game right now like this? Why the game is doing this, we don't know. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who's Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past, let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. Yeah, the future foundation. Oh, he's gonna tell the password? The key to enter the place is that message you found in the Nezumi castle. Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of the Easter egg or something. This is probably led by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. What do you mean Easter egg? We're playing the game? Easter egg? Fuck you, man. We're inside the, yeah, the like VR, we're inside the game, this place was programmed. But that has nothing to do with me. Ah, you guys still think you're not gonna do or something. Stop it, don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess that now it's time to announce it, right? So then, I will announce the password. Oh, fuck off, game. I mean, I kind of could see some letters there that resembled one, but like, holy shit. Leon, I mean, Future Foundation is using Leon the reference. Yeah, like, we kind of could see... There was the VV Pro website. Oh, man. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that into a specific place. It's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become a foundation of this world's hope. Yeah, also www could be a spam for lol, yeah, but then again, it was 3 W's. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Bronze? Well, that was a statue of Sakura, alright. Respect me. Please call me the ultimate hope. This was Naga's final message. Wow, that 11037 number Naga said was the password. Oh, another glitch. Hey, Mahira. There's no mistaking, that's the password to enter the ancient ruin. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Yeah, you're right, let's go. Is the game really just gonna shit like this? Oh, another glitch. Now is not time to relax, I need to hurry to the ancient. What the hell? What the fuck? This music is from the fucked up music from the game from the case too. Which is actually the theme of the exploration of the island, which is... What is the... My interface is glitched, I cannot even... There's no name displays. Apparently the game tells us that the characters are dead here, so the only one survived is the canon of our reality. Oh my god. Yeah, the game is really fucking up right now. The glitches everywhere. What the fuck is going on? Well, the finale is going on. I don't know much, just watch. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be there? Oh, another glitch. It's so unreliable to be freaked out like you're man, aren't you? There's also... Oh, another glitch. There's also that count... Actually, it's not glitching right now, but still. Also, what is this icon near the names? Did you see this icon? I don't think that was before like this. There was some kind of blue icon near guitar on a character that is dead. Is it on everybody's character or just in these who are dead? Also, a countdown, there's no time to stand around. Ah, that's a glitch. Ah, I get it. It's a texture behind glitching interface. Yeah, nice touch. It seems like we're playing a game. I mean, literally. Like, this is just something as... our last chance to get inside. Yeah, that texture is glitching. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrill skill. Oh, if you're gonna light it up, why don't you go to top row wave? Keep with me. I wonder if Nagata is gonna be alive with the glitch. I mean, that doesn't make sense. He just said the message, so I guess the trial was about him. Now's not the time to fuck around. I'm gonna be alright, you don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't be treated like a kid. Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader order. What was that? I told her that you don't understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk. I'm going to kill you. Hajime, that password, please. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like every character besides Nagito is apparently... Shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Yeah, he still has the eye patch. Yeah. Well, the two realities are overriding each other or something. Beyond this point, the future is waiting. Oh, okay, if the game is gonna just like end right now on this spot, like this is gonna be a huge fuck you right now. I mean, I understand the first game ended in this kind of similar way, but it was a really true ending because we defeated the bad guy. We had the hope, we got that. But if the game is gonna end right now, this is gonna be like super mega fuck you, super. I know there's anime, but I have to watch afterwards, but still, this is gonna be super fuck you. Now then, let's move forward. Alright, another glitch. Are we gonna get teleported somewhere else now? What the fuck is that? Trial? Except that there's like some kind of things spinning.
確かに裁判所っぽいけど、でも今までのとは明らかに雰囲気が違うっつうか。
Well, that could be just a reference to the first game's trial room, I suppose, but...
皆さんはどこに行ってしまわれたのですか？
皆さん
What? What's wrong? Oh, another glitch. I mean, they're talking about the characters that were supposed to be dead, but they were alive. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... some familiar thing, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. This world. Oh, come on, the game is gonna return to the other reality. Or not. Alright, there's a bomb. So, well, apparently we entered inside the place, so we're supposed to be safe. If we believe Nagito, we're supposed to be safe. It seems like... stage clear. Seems about right. Chapter 5 glitching as well, and surviving students. Seems like truth enough. Oh damn, I thought that, I mean, sure, the island was a fake. Yeah, got that right, but still. This game needs to explain a lot of things. Okay, we got achievement, Abandon All Hope, by the way, called Obtain a Gamer's Backpack. Yeah, that's her. Alright, sure. Let's start chapter... Oh my... What? 0? Oh no, I guess the game is gonna go to the past now and then hype for the chapter 6 afterwards. Oh my god. It explains why there's 2 stages in Mono minigame though. So what the fuck is with this sound? That's creepy. This would be wrong to say if I swang from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite regular, just when I thought it was a series of small shakes. It will suddenly shake violently, and even time that happened I'll have to be steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but there's gonna... I mean, I don't expect there's gonna be case in this chapter, but there's gonna just a lot of talking and like a bunch of information here. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, but I'm not even sure who is talking, so I don't know which voice I should do. I was feeling rather excited, but I figured I'll get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. Or me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room I heard a voice. It was clearly directed to... What the fuck? I guess we're in a Hope Peak Academy, like... But we're locked. Or we're... What? You look like you were having fun. That's what I assumed. So you do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. Ship? You just realized that now. Is it really that funny? Okay, so it's a ship that making that noise, huh? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. It's less so his true character, though familiar attitude with a friendly smile, but under the thin skin could detect a foul, offensive odor with some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put it? It smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Who to those who are already finished? Nice to meet you, I'm Nagito Kamada. Anyway, lucky me! It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that... Oh my god, I have a feeling I'm gonna be like the 17th person, or like that unknown person that was supposed to get to the island, or perhaps I'm even bigger entity. Yeah, but I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... That's because I have luck as well. Is he talking to future Makoto? Huh? Even I possess a talent as born as luck. Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird, this is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Nah, the Makoto does not say boring constantly. That's not gonna be him. Ah, sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversations. Nah, not you. This world. Huh. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and impress those who possess talent. Even though... Yeah, who's like... What about talking talents? Like this character XXX talks about talents. I'm not sure there was a character like that before. Even though they know they're significant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. Their profoundness, desperate to drag them down to that level. Because of the bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. Bored. Nah, Byakuya would clearly say different things. Unless, of course, it's a future Byakuya that's actually, like, changed his way of talking. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. I'm saying future, though it's supposed to be chapter 0, which means it's a past, but whatever, like, I mean, we don't know the timeline of the whenever Future Foundation established the control and all the situations, so that's a problem. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree... Teachers is a word highlighted. A certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people as a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. Is this the... Maybe this person is the person who actually is like a Byakuya in the future? I mean, the person who is ultimate imposter? Is it now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past? Well, it could be he's referring to a lot of people, yeah, but if it's this is ultimate imposter guy, and he's gonna be like true right now, not Byakuya, so that means this is a spoiler for the fact that Byakuya actually have connection to ultimate imposter. Damn. Well, maybe it's explained in anime or something, but we don't know anything about that. Or maybe it's not Byakuya at all here. Are you talking about ultimate despair? How the Nagita knows about that as well? Holy shit. Wait, ultimate despair, that means that... Huh. Okay. But how? I mean, they already... I have it with me. Oh shit, this is the person who have the backups of Monokuma or something. Personality, and he's gonna... Contribution that person left to me. And even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I am definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Oh shit, this music. Then will I be able to see her again? How Nagito knows about Junko? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Also hand, yeah, what the fuck is this hand? Wait, that binding... Wait, which character had binding on the hand like this? I mean, yeah, it's like Gundam, but this is definitely not fake nails. This is Mokoro, isn't it? Junka hand? No, it's the Mokoro, because the first game with fake nails. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, my camera. But wait a second, will I be able to kill her this time? That doesn't make sense if it's Junko, so this is gonna be the opposite of it then. Yeah, there we go. He chopped off his arm to patch Junko's to his. But why? It's if he says Junko. Fake nails to impersonate Junko. Yeah, but why you need to do that? I mean, it's probably a spoiler. Oh boy. Okay, sure. Let's see what happens. Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this. The end of that bandage. Is a woman hand, right? Who cares about Leafman, guys? I mean, like, the game is gonna say this right now, so... don't worry about anything. Isn't it amazing? I can move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. Holy shit. Yeah, talking about the first game is not a spoiler, by the way. And yeah, don't be worried about we played the first game before the second immediately, so we know about Junko and the Mukuru, so like, don't shoot me with this. Alright, so wait, did we ever see the Nagato's hand or everything like this? Actually, wait, no, we should have seen his hand when he was killed there, wasn't? Maybe it's another alternative reality or something again. Or maybe, like, what? Was he had this kind of hand before? I have to double check this now, but even now, it's still heavy rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one of me. Isn't amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair. My sworn enemy. The question is why the person who is calling himself Nagata at this point, I'm just gonna say that because fucking who knows. He knows about Junko and he hates her. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want to be, you misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh? That's strange. Huh? Ha 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 ha. Look out of the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? Yeah, but maybe she was recovered, you know, like her hand was... You know, who cares at this point right now? We have to figure out the identity of this person that he's talking to. Apparently that person is huge as well. The Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what's going to happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's no concern of me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Is this that person that was supposed to arrive at island then? Huh, really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll meet ever again. After all, you're boring. Your telling, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? So I guess this is gonna be quickie. Chapter 0 and... Yeah, as I expected. Yeah, the hand is probably the reveal of the ultimate despair is pretty... Oh, Hajime Hinata. So what chapter are we now? I guess 6 incoming? What is this? So... Are we back in a future foundation? It's a door. There's a door. It's a door. Why is doors here? This is the beginning of the game, by the way. Where I am? How did I get here? Where I'm supposed to go? Got Junko's skin as a gift. Yeah, this is why I actually thought the VR theory was... Oh. Chapter 6, spoiled by the interface, okay. Isn't this a classroom? Even so, very strange classroom. Viling on the text there. This whole hand bullshit reminded me of the JoJo Part 4, by the way. Jeez, creepy. Why am I in a place like this? Isn't I supposed to enter the ancient ruin? Yeah. Well, I mean, it looks like there was this device. Yeah, this is seems like this place looks like a highly technological place that can apparently create even more VR or some bullshit. Like, this is the core of some bullshit, basically what I'm saying. It's It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial. Also, let's not forget about all these bugs and how you managed to get passwords. And there was the mess with the several timelines. Just like before, when we're all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it on Jabberwock? Oh shit. Glitch.
Mic test! Mic test! 校内放送！校内放送！
Man, this is the old school Monocom announcement of mic test.
大丈夫聞こえてるよねではお前ら希望が峰学園にようこそこれから卒業試験についての説明を行いますので至急体育館まで
Gymnasium. Gymnasium. Fuck it. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? He said welcome to Hope Peak Academy. By the way, we're still getting glitches for some reason. How would this place be Hope Peak Academy? Not just that. What's this graduation exam? Isn't killing over already? Let's see if the interface is gonna spoil something for us. I don't have a map of this place. Okay. Report cards. Wait, can I still buy from Monami? Oh wait, sticker. Oh my god, the Monokuma sticker is glitch. Oh wait, I just didn't get any coins from that. Fuck yeah, for maxing out coins. I'm so good at the game. Okay, so we just confirmed chapter 6 is real and there's stickers, so that's a good sign. The game is not gonna end anytime soon. Okay, so the whole theme of this chapter is gonna be glitch. Alright, sure. That makes sense, oh my god. Even hallways are fucked. Even the hallway doesn't feel like school. What a creep place. Maybe the glitched place are gonna be the ones where we cannot enter because this is part of the first game. Definitely lie. There's no way this is Hope Peak Academy. This creep place, the Hope Peak Academy I've admired so long. Yeah, I mean, dude, play the first game. This is where we were like normally. Probably building that Marco made us to start like just funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Okay, gymnasium. Yes, but you just missed all the cutouts from chapter 0. You can go back to machine on the main menu if you want to save and quit and then go extras. You mean spend coins? Because I'm not getting... Like, no, farming coins is simple because, you know... Farming coins is you can just fast forward trials. Alright, so... We cannot access... Oh, lol, look at the map. So this is the passage to the Despair Hotel. This is... I don't think the Despair... It was called Despair... Was it actually? I don't remember. Even though that should lead us to the... That should lead us to the rooms. That is, for some reason, just a normal classroom. That was the trial room. That was the DVD room. What the fuck? Game, no, shit. What is this? Like, another one of those Ra... Or whatever eyes... The all-seeing eye from the Egyptian lore. No, it's not Ra, actually, no. Shit. I've seen that before in the second... in the first game, there was this in the second floor in the chapter 6. When the truth was revealed, there was... Shit. Store... Glitched. Yeah, you remember that? Yeah, that creeped me out as well. What the game is trying to do here? Love room, which is... yeah. I cannot go here. Oh man. Drugs confirmed. The gymnasium is here, alright. Something might be waiting. So I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Another glitch. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye. Academy of Despair. Well, by the way, the game's name is called Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Still, what would the bomber really did? Like, I mean, there's so many questions. I mean, we're supposed to be inside the ruin, which is a future foundation, some kind of HQ or safety place. So if we're in a safe place, why the game is still going? Because Monokuma is still in control apparently here. So we were there, right? And then bomb exploded in one of the realities, which apparently like it just stage clear bullshit. It was computer game, and there was not even outside the world, just stage clear. Just like maybe that's not a glitch or VR. This is actually the power that Monokuma evolved so much. He can digitalize the world in his like possession. He can just wreck everything, and this is the future. This is the evil overlord. We have to stop the Monokuma's second leader. Some bullshit. Goodbye despair, goodbye academy. Well, academy is despair, and clearly. Okay, it was normal gymnasium. Hey! Wait, you guys are still here? Heard an announcement here, right? You guys did it too? What do you make all of this? Murakuma said this place was Hope Peak Academy or something? It couldn't be possible. You're right, anyway, you look at it as impossible.
Well, hello, how does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope Peak Academy?
Yet. Where we are. Will you lock us this time? Interesting enough, the interface piece is still glitched on the left and the bottoms. I guess this is just aspect of this chapter.
What a shock, I just told you guys this is the Hope Peak Academy. There's no way in hell that's true. But it is, I mean this is definitely Hope Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway.
What's left of it?
Didn't I tell you before, unfortunately Hope Peak Academy fell to ruin.
You were serious about that? Don't believe it.
But of course, to fall to ruin, I mean they were doing things to deserve to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Peak Academy and you don't even feel surprised or nostalgic.
Actually, I do, because I played the first game.
Oh well, it sounds like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Is this a fourth break roll? Someone. Enough of this bullshit, just spit it out already. Will you take us, you bastards?
I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin and... It means I made this Hope Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside the ruin.
Wait, what? There's a space, a glitch space between, so we didn't enter ruined? Oh, fuck yeah. That was the ultimate Monokuma trap. I made this Hope Peak Academy between the door to the ruin. But you said you cannot enter the Hope Peak, I mean the ruin, so how do you set the shit up? What do you mean between? What do you mean made?
Oh, your mind's getting grumbly, is the only knowledge can satisfy. Good, very good. It's fine to hire a long graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
Nah, it's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchange or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Then what is a graduation example? Exam?
Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you are finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whenever you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whenever you want to leave Jabberlock Island or stay here.
Huh? We're obviously gonna get out, there's no way we'll stay. This isn't no, I just hurry up and choose. Let us choose right now.
You can't do that, the main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Main cast? Holy shit. Could it be main cast?
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guests of honor arrives. Soon after complaining already, hurry up and start researching outside walls.
What do you mean?
I have dispersed all the teachings material you need for research through the Hope Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me.
Main cast.
So please rest assured and strive to do your best during the field trip.
As usual, after leaving us with the cryptic words, Monocom disappeared. Even if the setting has changed, even the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on outside world? Main cast? I kind of have a bad feeling about this.
Oi, oi.
Oh, he's waiting for someone to enter the game. Yeah, that's... Main cast could be the reference to Fauci Foundation, or there could be reference to the extra person to arrive to the island thing, or it could be the person that is behind Monocom or some shit as well. That XXX. Well, either way, sorry I have to do this, but I'm running out of time. Tomorrow's a Sunday, so you have no life as me, right? So if you do, then no problem, you're gonna be here. Just make sure you follow Twitter, Discord, so you're gonna be notified in time. I'm definitely gonna make an announcement before I start stream, like I was doing these past days, so you guys not gonna miss. If you do, well, VOD of course, and VOD could help you out. I really want to play more right now. This is like the shit right now. Chapter 6 is so hype. But yeah, we're gonna wait until Leafman finishes watching VOD. Tomorrow he will ban all of you guys, so once we start next cast. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching, supporting, lurking, amazing stuff. Like, tomorrow is gonna be shit. To be continued, yeah. I know, I'm in despair myself right now. I mean, I want to play more, but I cannot. Good night. Whoop, 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 whoop. I should seriously make that sound effect as my notification for subscribers.